Hello, hello, hello. I hope you've had an absolutely lovely weekend. I'm Sherilyn Lavery here, joined by Sharon to kick off the show. But we have got an absolutely wonderful day lined up for you. So we will, of course, give you, I feel like the camera's wobbling. I don't know if that's just me.
Maybe it's us.
Michael's not near it, so it's definitely not Michael moving the camera. It just looked to me like it was doing this, and I was like, oh. Anyway, good luck for today. There we are. But yes, we will give you a rundown of what is going to be coming up today, because we've got a jam-packed day for you. Of course, we are still continuing Christmas in July. We've got some great bits you can make, actually, in this show, if you are wanting to gift to people, or you're wanting to make for your craft shows as well. So we are kicking off with something completely brand new, which is our Ciao paper flower shop. You can see some of the most beautiful designs in this. We've then got a brand new supplier. We've got Liam joining us for those shows. We've got the creative kits coming up. A lot to fit into those 2 hours at 2 and 4 o'clock. We've then got 3 o'clock Julie joining me. We have got something that's brand new to Hobbymaker. We're going to be bringing you the candy box punch board. So really going to show you how easy it is to make your crackers. So if you are thinking again ahead for Christmas, or you want to make little gifts for people, it's a really, really super tool. In fact, we'll pop that onto pre-order, because I think a lot of you will want to jump in and get that as soon as you possibly can. Sharon will be back at 5 to give you another look at the show that we're showing you now. 6 o'clock, we've got Kelly Creates Calligraphy Masterclass. That's coming up with Julie. And then 7 o'clock, you've got your Diamond Dotz deals with Heidi. And then 8 o'clock, you have got an hour of deals, and it's jam-packed. I've had a look at that hour before coming on, and that's with Hayley. So a really, really lovely show. And do remember, we are here always now up until 9 o'clock. So for that extra hour as well, which I know that you've all been loving. Now, this is really exciting, because this is a brand new Ciao Bella collection that we've got. And we were talking about this, and obviously we know how much people love flowers. Flowers and butterflies tend to be our best sellers across every brand, to be honest.
Yes.
This is spectacular. It's just so beautiful.
It's really beautiful. I mean, florals are always my favourite thing anyway, so I was really excited when I saw this. The colours in this are beautiful.
Aren't they? Yeah.
They're really, they're quite pastel toned.
Yes, aren't
They're
they?
going to work for so many different occasions.
Definitely.
And across all the different paper packs, you're going to get enough to do hundreds of projects.
Yeah, I mean, you're
really
set for the year, really, aren't you?
You really are.
We've just had a little sneak peek just there at something that we're actually going to kick off the show with. Now, this is your flower shop kit that we've got. It's something that is completely brand new to us here. Brand new, of course, for anybody to be able to see this on the telly as well. And you get so much in this, but what is brilliant is you can create something which is ultra sturdy. Love that you can kind of personalise it yourself as well. And you've got everything that you need within this box as well. So I think great for you to kind of make, to sell, to gift, but also great to actually give as a present as well for somebody to
It'd be a lovely
craft.
present. I know my niece and nephew would love to make one of these.
Yeah.
It's very easy to make. I've got to give a big shout out to Mandy Taylor and Samantha Lang, who made the two
they're great, aren't
finished
they?
little houses we've got on the set. And I've got my kit here, which I've opened, because the easiest way to show you how absolutely easy it is to put together is to show you what you get in your box. Now, the first thing I will mention is when you get your box home, open it carefully.
Okay.
Don't just tear the box like I usually do, because actually to add extra bits in, there goes the instructions.
That's okay, we can pick them up.
Even the inside of the box, you've got some extra fussy cut elements that are going to give you extras.
It's jam-packed, isn't it?
It is. And then all the bits to make your house are within the box. So you've got vellum. This is going to be for all your windows. Then you've got all your decorative bits and bobs for decorating the actual inside and outside of the house. Different types of windows, so you can personalise this. You're not kind of just creating a florist shop as shown on the packaging.
Exactly.
You've got the freedom to choose. So you've got all these different options, loads of fussy cut elements, so you can really, really personalise it. You've got different bricks, different shutters. And then the actual construction pieces. This is what I think sets this apart from other kits I've seen, is that these just pop out, but they're really, really sturdy. And when everyone that's sort of seen these in the studio has said, oh, wow, they're really strong, aren't they? They're really sturdy.
Exactly. As soon as you feel it, I think, so you can see it, it looks amazing how it's been constructed, but it's when you actually kind of feel it that you go, gosh, it's really strong. You know, it's great actually what it's made out of.
Because quite often with kits, you might be die cutting the elements, so then you're limited as to the thickness of of the card.
Yes.
Whereas with this, you've got your really thick sort of grey board pieces. And then the instructions, thank you for
Just
picking
crawled
those
along
up.
the floor
I've
to get
thrown
them.
them all over the floor.
I was like, please don't come to me, Michael.
So you've got full instructions with it.
Yeah.
Also, if you pop to the Ciao Bella YouTube channel, there is a video. If you're
Yes, that's
someone
super,
like me
isn't
that
it?
would rather watch a video than try and read
And I
instructions.
suppose then you can craft along kind of at the same time as well.
Yes,
if
you
wanted to,
can
keep
pause
pausing
it. And yeah. So it is a very easy, I would say anyone can do this really.
Yeah.
It's certainly something you could do with the kids.
It would be a lovely one to do together, actually, wouldn't it? Now, I do need to let you know that people are already checking out on this. We do only have a limited amount. That is the only thing that's unfortunate. I wish I could say, oh, we've got a few hundred. We don't have anything like that amount. So we are going to get this down to a superb price for you to be able to get this today. £17.99. I mean, for you to have everything that you need, all you need is some adhesive to kind of pop this together.
Yes.
You're ready to go, aren't you?
Yes, you are. Good pair of fussy cut scissors and
Yes,
some
yeah,
adhesive,
yeah.
and that's it. So
Yeah.
it's a really nice, I think it would be a nice project to maybe take with you on holiday or something.
Yes.
You know, if you want to have something, because it's really portable and you've only got to bring your
Definitely,
scissors in
yeah.
glue and you can sit and do it.
And I feel like the amount that's actually in this, you're going to have loads of embellishments left over afterwards.
You
as
will,
well, to
yes.
do your cards or anything like
Actually,
that you wanted.
Mandy made this one here, and she sent me the bag with all the leftover bits in
Okay.
case I wanted to add anything or do anything with it. And actually, there were loads left.
Yeah.
So
Should we grab it and just have a little look
Yes.
the whole way around it, just so we can
Yeah.
show you exactly what
'Cause
you can
actually-
do with this? You know, when you get a chance, well, could we just switch the screen over? Is that possible? It's still telling me about a sewing machine, which is important, but
now I've popped some lights in this one.
Yeah.
You can see she's
Love that
created
idea.
the front. You've got these lovely shutter doors.
Yeah.
Now these are on chipboard as well,
Okay,
so they're
amazing.
really sturdy. And then if we move to the side, you can see lovely
Gorgeous,
window.
isn't
All the
it?
windows have got vellum in,
yeah, good
which
idea.
is why I put lights inside.
Yeah,
You've got a
yeah,
lovely
it's beautiful.
chimney to put on. And then if we move around to the back, she's put this lovely little truck there, all the florals. Look at all the brickwork. It's just
I mean,
so
the amount you
pretty.
actually get in with this is just
And
phenomenal,
then round to
isn't
this side, another
Yeah.
window, and look at all the embellishments
Uh-huh.
that she's decorated it with. It's really pretty.
Incredible. 20% of the stock has now gone on this. So as I say, I wish I could say we had more stock available. We've only got what we've got today. So it is going to be down to the first people to confirm. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one as well. £17.99 for a full, complete project. And then when you look at the other one that Sam made, which is just at the front just there, you know, it's
Yes.
quite different with a little
Now,
courtyard
she's
garden,
used,
isn't it?
Yeah, she's used some of the extra embellishments to create like a little front garden for the house.
Which I like that kind of extension.
It's
you've got
really
in it.
cool, isn't it? And
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
she's put, there's a little bike that you get in the embellishments. Now you could have that at the side of the building. She's put it at the front with a lovely little fence, because you do get a fence with it as well.
Yeah.
So
Imagine if like you were moving to a new home and you wanted to give somebody something and you kind of personalise it around them even.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to use that kind of central flower shop logo. You could personalise it on something else,
You
put a banner
could.
with their names on. It's up to you, isn't it? 25% of the stock's gone now. Neil, Margaret, Jackie, Angela, Lillian, Valerie, new crafters who are there as well, all almost there. So make sure that, of course, you are checking out your baskets if you've got this there. It's a superb project. As Sharon said as well, you've got all of those amazing kind of elements to fussy cut to be able to personalise this. But the brilliant thing is that actual build, when you actually put one together, very easy to do as well.
very easy to do, because it's all sort of just pop out
Yeah.
and decorate it with your papers. And I will say, don't glue the house together and then add all the embellishments. Do it while it's flat, and then leave
Yes.
assembling it till the last thing.
Yeah. Good point there, because it's something where you might go, right, put it together, and then it's like, oh no, now it's difficult to get
it's
all those
easier,
bits, isn't
easier
it?
to assemble it at the end.
Yes, yeah, there you go. So now you know. We are now looking over a third of the stock having gone. We're coming up to almost half the stock having been allocated once everyone checks out with this in your baskets. An absolutely brilliant opportunity. It's beautiful, it's iconic, you know, and it's something that I just think is so different. And what I can't wait when people get this home is to feel it, because we can
Yes.
stand here and we can say the quality of this is fabulous when you actually feel, you know, how sturdy it is. But we can't make you touch it through the screen.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
no,
Like,
we'll
you
feel
almost
how
want them to
heavy
have
it is.
at home, yeah, to kind of really work, you know, and understand the materials that you're working with. All the instructions, of course, and the fact that you have got that video as well. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll come back to it. I don't think there will be, but we will give you a reminder if we do have any. But if it's there in your baskets, we are, as I say, a kind of over half the stock having been allocated. So well done to you. Now we've got some amazing papers.
We have. So we've got the Flower Shop collection.
Yes.
Now, if you are going for the 3D flower shop, these will work in conjunction with it. It's got the same elements. You've got a lot of pictures actually of flower shops.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So if you are going for the paper collection as well, you're actually going to have even more elements that you could perhaps use with your house, because you've got even more fussy cut elements here. But look at the artwork. Isn't it just beautiful?
I mean, these 12 by 12s, I'd just be wanting to actually pop into a frame, to be honest with you.
You could, I mean, that one there particularly, you could just frame that, couldn't you? I should mention all of the papers are acid and lignin free. Ciao is an is an Italian company, as you can tell from the name.
Yes.
And they kind of pride themselves on being quite eco-friendly, and everything is made in Italy as close to their sort of offices as they can get it. And I love that. And you can really see the quality of the papers are stunning. They're all 190 GSM, so they're a nice good weight.
Yeah, I'm just showing you, so if you want any individuals, they're all there on the website, okay? So this is your 12 by 12 that you've got here, your flower shop, your pattern papers that you're getting to see. So I'm just wanting to show you all the different sizes, with them all being double-sided, of course. So you've got an amazing amount that you're getting to actually see on this as well. And it's really, really gorgeous. So you're getting... So this is
the paper
12.
pad,
so we've got 12 double-sided papers in this, and you're getting one of each of them. So none of them are actually doubling up with this one either. And I love that you've actually got the large toppers, the smaller toppers that come in with this as well.
And I love the fact that the designs sort of repeat themselves in the smaller pads. So if you've got particular favourites and you don't want to cut into one, you've got the reverse in the other set. And you've got some really nice, you can see here, this is just a lovely background. This is your sort of journal cover to then cover it with embellishments. All the fussy cut elements, because you do need a good balance.
It's so true, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I think, well, I struggle on a double-sided, because I always look and think, well, I love that, well, I love the other side as well. So.
Hard to choose, isn't it? That's why these collections are great. Now look at that, you would just frame that, wouldn't you? What a stunning piece of art, really.
Yeah, and then again, this one you can see, this would maybe be my most sort of, I just love the fact that you've got all of that sort of prettiness. You could put anything in the middle, it's kind of framed, and then you've got these smaller
elements.
As well.
Good mix of scales, because you might be a scrapbooker, you might be a card maker. It's going to work for all of those things.
Yes, yeah. So that's your 12 by 12 that we've got just there. Then we've also got this one. So you've
this is the 12 by 12 patterns pad.
Yeah. So this one's your patterned pad that you've got just here, and you're getting 8 of your double-sided papers in this. And I mean, to be honest, the front covers, even if I spin to this, you could cut all of those bits.
Yeah,
and those elements out as well, couldn't you?
They give you. It's a bit like the 3D house, where they've got designs on the inside of the packaging. They don't waste anything here. You can cut into all of it. It's
brilliant, isn't it? Because that is definitely what you'd want, to be honest, as well.
It is, isn't it? You don't want to waste any space on packaging. You want to be able to cut that and use it.
Yeah, so I mean, the paper pad offers 15 designs, patterns that you get in here as well, and then you get that additional design on the cover as well that, of course, you can cut into. And they're just stunning. I mean, the colours of these, the mix of flowers that we're actually getting to see as well.
They're so pretty, and here's a lovely big-scale fussy cut sheet. Look at all of those. I mean, if you're a card maker like me, you've instantly got a whole selection of cards there.
Definitely. I mean, you're straight away just sniffing into that, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It was the first thing I did was fussy cut those. And I thought, oh, yes.
Bet. I mean, that's a huge amount of cards just there. And then here, 4 amazing toppers.
Four
that's
lovely
4 cards right there.
Those are four square cards straight away.
Yep.
You could just go in and add a little bit of glitter here and there, because we've got stickles on the show.
Yes, we have, haven't
and you'd have a beautiful card. And then you've got your sort of backgrounds. And again, another one that you would probably just frame or use as a scrapbook page. Yeah,
100%. They're so beautiful. We are going to be dropping the price, by the way. I know a lot of you are already confirming on this, but you will still get the lowest price. It just means that you've definitely got it. We don't have a huge amount of the full collection, which will have the biggest drop in price. So that is your second 12 by 12. So that is your patterns. So if you want to look just for that one, you can do. We then also have this, which we've got here. So this is your creative pad that we've got in your A4.
Yes, this is your A4 creative pad.
Really nice again, isn't it? So you've got 9 double-sided papers in this, and again, it's one of each, so I love that they're not doubled up.
No, absolutely fabulous. So look at all those different little banners and toppers you've got there to cut into.
And that's so pretty with so many different words, if you just want to fussy cut some of the words out.
So pretty, isn't it? There's your backgrounds. And of course, you'll notice some of these are repeated. So, you know, if you wanted to keep those toppers, but you liked that sheet on the back, you could use it from the 12 by 12. So
yeah, definitely.
Gives you more choices
to
great, decide which side to use. Look at that whole page of toppers. I mean, I do think if you're creating anything, you're going to be able to make hundreds of projects.
Oh,
really.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. When you think how many different elements there actually are in each of these as well, it's incredible. So you're getting 17 design pages basically here, are your ephemera elements, and then you've also got your additional designs on the cover, and then you've got them full A4 sheets of sort of backing papers if you want to use them as well. So there is so much on this. I love you've got your butterflies included there as well.
Really pretty.
Really, really pretty, aren't they? It is one of the prettiest collections, I have to say, that I've ever seen in terms of the designs and the colour palette.
And, you know, with it being double-sided, it's great because if you are perhaps using some of the sort of background papers, you're only going to use a bit of it, but it means that when you flip it over to the other side, there's nothing wasted because you'll have some little labels or something to use.
Yeah, complete little notelets, anything like that as well, you know, little toppers. And then you've got this again with your kind of large image, your smaller images there, and then don't waste the front cover either. That's the other thing that I would say.
Full of toppers.
Isn't it just? So that's that part. The collection goes on, and then finally we have got this, which is your paper pad, but in your 8x8 that you get in here.
Yes.
12 double-sided papers that you've got with this as well, and you're getting one of each. So it does offer 23 different designs in this, and again, the additional design on the cover, which has 3 cards on it. I just love you getting all of those stunning patterns, you're getting them large images that we can see in this. I mean, this one there with your kind of watering can and your butterflies.
Yes, and you'll see it's repeating a lot of the images we've already seen in the 12x12s, which is great because, you know, if you're making cards, you want the scaled down version. So you've got the choice. And again, it means if you've got favourites, you can kind of preserve them.
Exactly, yeah. You can frame one and then you can snip into one or anything like that that you sort of wanted to. So a really, really big collection that you're getting. When you think you're getting 2 of your 12x12s, you've got your 8x8 pad, you've got your A4 creative pad. We've not even showed you the fussy cut pad yet, which also comes with it.
And of course,
still going.
The fussy cut pad is really important because that saves you a lot of time from cutting into some of these designs if you've got favourites, because
you're not going to want to actually waste them.
It's full of fussy cut elements.
So there's that one. So that's the 8x8 that we've got just there on that one as well. And then let me come to the fussy cut, just so that you've seen that also, because with this you're getting again some beautiful elements, aren't you? That you've actually got in this.
And you get 3 sheets of each design, which again means if you've got particular favourite background papers, you can still use them because you've got 2 other sheets with the fussy cut elements. So you're going to be able to use, look at these. These are all your sort of scene building elements with those windows. You've got beautiful backgrounds. And then, of course, lots and lots of detailed, I mean, those little houses are just so cute, adorable.
Absolutely.
Well, little shops, really, aren't they? Not houses.
Yeah. But they're absolutely beautiful. And then you can see all of the kind of decorative pages that you get in. You've got those lovely elements that you can cut out as well. It's just jam-packed, isn't it?
It really is.
You sort of look at one image and you think, oh, that's my favourite. Then you think, oh no, this one's my favourite.
And, you know, I'm not exaggerating when I say you'll be able to make hundreds of projects, because when you look at each of these sheets, you know, from each of these small sheets, you're going to be making sort of 4 or 5.
There's no space left. It's like, well, for every flower that we possibly can
and
into
if you
this.
think you've got 3 sheets of that, how many flowers are you going to have? Because they're great little decorative,
aren't they?
You know.
And if you make a mistake, it's always nice to have a little cover up as well.
Yes, exactly.
So you've got that kind of
tons of butterflies in this set, which are sort of always well known for the cover-ups.
Gnome as well, you know, your little kind of teapots, your umbrellas, you know, very clever little looks,
really
in the flowers.
Beautiful artwork, really stunning.
Again, lovely papers that we can see on those. And then again, I'd be cutting out the front cover as well. Why waste it? So a huge amount that we've got there. So you've got your fussy cut pad, you have got your 8x8 you've got there, you've also got your A4 creative pad, you've got 2 12x12 sets of papers that we're getting. So it is a big amount of paper that you actually get in here in the brand new collection.
Huge amount.
Yeah, 20% of the stock has gone before we've even dropped that price. £53.20 is where we should be if we were buying them all individually, which you can do. They're there, they're available individual. People might be thinking, I want an extra, for example, of the fussy cut pad, and things like that. So it's worth going and doing that if you want to. The biggest saving will be if you go for the full collection, because rather than £53.20, we're going to take it down to this price. So massive well done to everybody who's already come in and managed to get this. Third of the stock we are approaching now being allocated already, within a second of putting that price in. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I thought that was the dropped price, actually. So,
Yeah, it's just for me, it's stunning. What I love about it as well is I'm thinking Mother's Day, I'm thinking Easter, I'm thinking birthdays, just because, you know, every occasion that I can kind of think of can be covered, I think, with
Definitely.
this.
That's why I love florals,
Yeah.
because who doesn't love florals? And the colours in this collection are just so pretty.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see the whole of that is just there as well. So we'll leave those with you. As I say, if you want any individuals to add on as well, then you can, because they're all there, of course, on your website as well. Now, we are very, very limited on what I'm about to show you next. We've got barely any of these actually left, which is your A4 vellum that we've got. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's so pretty. I love having vellum to go with a collection, because it does give you a little softness,
doesn't it?
Great for I tend to use vellum for things like if I'm making journals, I like to do like a waterfall element. They're great for like little pockets where you lift up, little tuck-ins and little envelopes and things. And you can see the designs are repeating some of the ones that we've seen in the papers.
Yeah.
Really
we've got 5 different sheets here as well, so you get to see all of the different sort of looks and qualities. And then we've also got one of your clear sheets that also come with this as well.
Yes, you get a clear vellum as well.
Which is nice. So could you kind of draw onto that, colour onto the clear one,
Yes,
anything
you
like that
could
as well if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could get your alcohol pens.
Yeah, definitely. Just putting the white behind just so you can see it a little bit better on camera as well.
That one's lovely, great, lovely sort of damask background.
Isn't it? Yeah, it looks very expensive, doesn't it, actually?
It does, it looks like expensive wallpaper, doesn't it?
The ones you dream about owning.
Yes.
This is lovely as well.
The colours, I mean, it's like wildflowers, isn't it? Really pretty colours.
And then with that scripture in the background as well. Really, really lovely to be able to get that. And then finally, your 5th one with a pattern on.
I love this
is
one.
This,
And of course, with an A4 sheet, you're very likely, you know, if you're making little pockets, you're only going to be using a small section each
definitely.
time. So they're going to last you quite a while. You're going to get a lot of use out of them.
And then also this one, so
you're
clear as well. So you've got 5 patterned and 1 clear. I will let you know I'm down to the final 12 chances already. So lots of you have come in, not surprised. It's £7.99. Your price is there, but there is only 12 final chances now if you want to actually jump in and take advantage of that. So well done if you've been quick, because that is how it needs to be on these kind of bits. We then have one other deal that I just want to share with you before we come to a demo. So this is your deluxe paper selection. This is one of the best things I've ever seen.
They're so pretty. They've got a very they've got a sheen.
Almost.
It's like a pearly sheen.
Yeah.
So it's quite classy.
Very.
It's not too sort of blingy.
No, exactly.
It's just a lovely pearlescent sort of shine to the patterns. So these are great for a little luxurious touch to your projects.
And sort of match it across with what we've sort of seen on our other designs or on our vellum.
the designs from the vellum and some of the papers. Again, because these have got that lovely pearly finish, you're probably only going to use a small section of each sheet. They're just the sort of finishing touches, really.
So you've got 5 different sheets, as you can see there, that you've got as well. And honestly, I can't wait for you to actually get it home, because it's almost textured as well, isn't it?
Yes,
it like
is.
linen.
It's got that linen texture, and that sheen, and
with that sheen
lovely
that we've
pearly,
got there.
shine.
Yeah, exactly. And then you also get the 6x6 ephemera sheets that come with that as well, that you can see just here. So you're getting so many elements that you've actually got in this.
These are your little tags, your little toppers. And then you've got, look at that lovely big scene of the shops there.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, the butterflies with the pearly finish are just stunning.
Aren't they just? 5 different sheets, once again, with this 120 GSM that you're getting with the most amazing sheen that we've got. We'll get that price straight down. So this is for you to get both of them. £15.49, so we're giving you the discount, and that's to get both of those 2 together. Once again, we don't have a vast amount of these. If you want any extras additionally, I think there's a couple on the website available, but they are very limited on their own as well. So it's worth just jumping on the website and having a look, because we've also got loads more to put into this show as well. Yes. So if you want to kind of shop ahead, then jump on the website and do that. Everything's there available for you. Should we do a demo? Do you want to set up one?
Should we have a look at some of it?
Yeah, definitely. I think so. Because we've got some gorgeous samples, but it's just lovely to actually see it in action, isn't it? So what are we going to do first?
Well, on the show, we've got these lovely frames. I think you get 2, don't you? And I love these. They're really cool. We've had them on before, and they're one of my favourite things, because I just think they're so good for creating a little home decor item, but really easily. Excuse me. And if you're going for the vellum, these are a must-have
Uh-huh.
because they look beautiful with the vellum. Now yours will come pine. I've painted this. I've used some of my Cadence paint and I've painted it just a lilac colour because I thought that would go really well with everything that we've got. And what you get is you get this frame, and in the centre there are 2 pieces of glass. So you can sandwich whatever you want in between.
Okay.
Vellum is obviously ideal because then you can sort of see through it.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
can put little tea lights behind, as I've done on the one we've got on the counter.
Yeah, it's great.
And you can create almost like a shadow box type scene from them.
Yeah.
So really fun to use.
Yeah, super one just there.
There's
That
the
one that
I've
you just mentioned.
So we're going to do something similar to that. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the glass out and just pop it out the way for a minute. And I've painted this just with Cadence acrylic hybrid paint. And I'm going to add a little bit more detail. Now, we haven't even come to these yet, but we have also got to go with the flower shop, a stamp set and a stencil shop set. So sort of shop ahead of us, really, if you want to grab those. But I'm going to use, I want to add just a little bit of detail to this frame so it's not so flat. And in the stamp set, we've got this damask pattern, which actually is very like the vellum and the pearlescent sort of pattern we've just been looking at. And I don't want this to be perfect, so I'm not going to use an acrylic block. I'm literally just going to ink this up with a bit of distress ink in green. And I'm just going to, here and there on my frame, add, it's just adding a little bit of texture. It's quite subtle.
Brilliant.
But it just gives it.
Such a good price though, isn't it? $6.99 for 2 of these.
For 2, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're really, really fun to use.
$3.50. You don't go into a store and get anything like that for that
No.
price for one.
No, not at all. I mean, you could even go in a charity shop and pay that.
Very true.
You know, I'm quite often looking for frames in charity shops to get bargains, and I end up paying more than that. So it's not in your face, but it's just a little subtle bit of texture. If you want to, the one I've done on the counter, I've even gone in with the stencil and some texture paste, but I won't do that now just for the sake of time.
That's okay.
So that's given the frame just a nice little bit of decor, bit of detail. So I've got my glass and I've cut some of that lovely vellum.
Oh, nice, yes.
And all I'm going to do is sandwich that in between the glass.
Okay.
And this is going to give me a lovely backdrop to work onto. So we'll pop that in. I love the way it just slots in.
Yeah, very easy, isn't it?
Very easy. And having that little background is really sweet. And then I've grabbed from all of the paper sets I've been busy fussy cutting. So I've picked out a few elements that I think will create sort of a bit of a shadow box, and I'll have some on the frame and some on the glass so that it'll create a little scene. So I've got this lovely flower barrel. So we'll pop that on first. Now for each of the elements that I'm popping on, because I've fussy cut them, you end up with a little bit of a white edge. So I like to just go in with a bit of distress ink.
Yeah, okay.
Just to sort of take away that edge. So they blend in nicely. And then if you want to, you can give it a bit of a shape. And I am going to attach most of these with a gel glue.
Okay.
This is the carnation one. And because it's just going to stick to the frame, I can just pop a bit on the frame there and there. It's really strong, this gel glue. So that will hold that in place.
Super.
And I'm going to have it hanging off the edge a little bit because this is going to be a home decor piece, so it's going to look really pretty. Now the umbrella I'm going to have in this little corner. Now I am going to give this a good little curl with my fingers, just to give it some dimension, because brollies definitely aren't flat.
No, exactly.
And then if I just pop some of the glue around the edges, I can tuck that into the corner.
Lovely.
And you can kind of just push it up to make sure it keeps that curve, because when that glue sets, it'll set rigidly.
Super.
And if you put a light behind this, it looks fabulous.
Yes,
And then we're just going to go around the edge.
Amazing.
With a few other details. So I've got a lovely clock.
Yeah.
Ciao, Bella, think of what you might be doing with these so well, because when you look at the fussy cut images, you've got a load of these little clocks, and I always find that something round is ideal for tucking behind things and having peeping out. So you always get a really good mix of different shapes with their sets, I find, and that's really, really useful. So I've got some butterflies, which these butterflies are fabulous, and there are tons.
Yeah, exactly. It's so many.
Tons in the collection.
We just had a couple of messages coming in just asking just about the graphics. It is a graphical error just there that does say you're getting one for £6.99. You are getting two, so you can see them here before they are painted. So you are going to get two. The graphics will be updated in a moment, but yeah, it's two for £6.99, so not one. You're not getting one for £6.99. So just to clarify that from the few messages that we've had coming in.
And I'm going to pop some butterflies.
Lovely.
We'll have one on there. And then I'm going to pop one on the frame up here.
Yep, perfect.
Like so. And I'll show you my little box of fussy cuts I've got here.
Yeah.
I think we've got space for
There's
something
so much
else
to choose
here.
from.
Yeah, really do. Got lovely florals. We've got this lovely little teacup now. I think that would look quite nice on that side. But I'll just show you a good selection. So you've got a really nice variety. The labels are lovely. The individual florals are lovely.
Yeah.
You can be tucking those in anywhere. I think we might go with this little teacup though, because I feel it needs something that sized. So again, I'm going to ink the edges a bit.
Yeah.
Just to take away the white edge.
Okay.
And then, as before, I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the frame.
Yeah.
And that adds a bit of dimension with
that looks gorgeous.
behind. And then on the show, we've got one of my favourite things ever, stickles.
Okay. Why is it one of your favourites?
They're so easy to use and the colours are beautiful. They have been around a long time. I've got sets of stickles that I bought probably 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, really?
And I'm still using them because you only put a tiny dot here and there.
Okay.
They do last a long time and they come in so many different colours. And today we've had the perfect colours picked to match this collection.
Definitely.
All the colours that are in this paper collection are in the stickles. So let's decorate some of our butterflies. Okay. Now I've got this lovely one on the brolly there. That's a lovely blue butterfly. You get a really good fine nozzle on these. Okay. So you can literally go in and put the tiniest dot.
Perfect.
And the glitter in stickles is kind of iridescent.
Oh, right, okay.
So you really get a lovely, it's not just one colour.
No, yeah.
You really get that lovely shimmer from it. So that's that one.
I just love glitter. I feel like you can't ever have too much.
You can't, no, you can't go wrong with a bit of glitter, can you? Now this little butterfly up on the top corner here, he's mostly green, so I'm going to go in. Okay. I think this green is my favourite. Yeah. And look how I'm able to put the tiniest of dots. You know, this is a tiny little fussy cut butterfly, but I can put tiny dots on him.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Really pretty. And then maybe we'll have a bit of pink. We've got some pink flowers here. Yeah. And some purple, so maybe we'll just put some little dots in the centres.
Definitely.
The flower centres, just to make them shine. And then when this catches the light, I would put a light behind it as well.
Yes,
behind that vellum. So we'll do the purple.
They're just a perfect accompaniment of colours, aren't they?
They're just perfect. They match. So, I mean, you know, considering they're from different companies, they clearly aren't. But you'd think they've been designed to go with this collection, wouldn't you? So you've got perfect control with these over how much, you know.
Super.
Some of the larger flowers I've put bigger dots, and then I can put some yellow and these lovely little yellow flowers.
Oh, I like that.
I'll put some in that one there.
Sparkle, you can just see there with that one, can't you?
It's fabulous, isn't it? So if I turn that round, then hopefully the light will shine through it a little bit.
Look at that. Wow, and that was so easy for you to be able to do as well. I mean, I know you'd already done the painting of the frame before, but
yes, it's a project that really only takes a few minutes.
Yeah.
But it just really showcases how beautiful the artwork is, doesn't it?
Wow, so just in terms of the stickles that we just showed you just there, you can just see the lineup of what we've got for you. So you've got 5 different colours that are available for you for £12.99. You can see that you've got the really, really beautiful colours to go with this collection, but I think you'll be using them consistently as well. So almost the lilacs, the greens, the pinks, the golden colours, those deeper kind of icy blue tones that we can see there as well. And that is £12.99 for all 5 of them. So you are looking at just over, is it about 2-ish, 250, something like that per one that you've actually got. And you heard Sharon saying for how long she's been working with these as well, so how long they'll last you because of how little you need to use. So £2.59 per one to get this. Then just a quick recap as well on those frames that you just saw Sharon using as well. They are absolutely perfect. You can see that you're going to get both of these, so you're getting 2 of them for the price of £6.99, which is £3.50 per one for you to be able to get this. You've got the glass, of course, in the centre just there for you to be able to actually pop like the vellum in if that's what you want to do, like Sharon's done. But then, of course, you can decorate them in any way you want. And they are, of course, double-sided there, so you could decorate them both ways if you wanted to. It depends on which way or which side you want to see with them. So a great, great deal of £6.99 for both of them. Now, there's a few other bits to go with this collection that I just want to share with you because Sharon gave you a little teaser of this amazing stamp set that we have. They are big sizes, aren't they, these stamps? And you can see they've got just the most gorgeous images. I mean, the size of the roses, the shutters, the lovely bird that we've got there. And then that, love is the flower you've got to let grow as well. It's just a lovely little sentiment to go with.
They're perfect for card making, but they're also great, you know, like that damask one I just decorated the frame with.
Yes, yeah,
If you want to add a little bit extra to your cards or even on top of the papers, because you can stamp on these papers, they're going to, you know, work for lots of different things.
Yeah. Great price, £11.99 for the size of the stamp.
But for a size that, stamp set that size, that is a great deal.
Isn't it just? So you can just see all of those that you're getting just there as well. Superb price of £11.99. Of course, you can use these, like we said, with the collection individually, just on your cards if you want to. It's totally up to you. I mean, that one for me, as a centrepiece, you know, stamped into a card, coloured in.
There's your card straight away with that lovely window. And of course, you can add in your fussy cutty elements over top. You could stamp the window, and where you've got that window box stamped, you could actually put a fussy cut element over that's already done if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. So all of these will work so well together. So that one is £11.99. We also have a stencil here that I can share with you as well, which is your Renaissance Romance that we've got with this. £4.85. I mean, again, a brilliant price.
Brilliant price. Look at the size of it.
I know.
I love Ciao stencils because they're a great size to work with. They're going to cover, you know, if you were doing an A5 notebook or something like that, you could stencil through the whole thing. Great with your pastes, but if you want to just ink through them, you can sponge paint through them.
Yes,
really beautiful. And you can see the design. It's kind of replicates that lovely background that we had in the papers, that sort of damask look. It's
and parts of it almost look like flowers, parts almost look like a mandala. It's sort of like whatever you sort of see, isn't it?
Yes, and I like the fact that with the stencils, they're not limited to this collection.
No, definitely not.
You know, it's very much a generic sort of stencil that you're going to use a lot, I think.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, you know, if you are thinking about buying for Christmas at the moment, if you want to put like a crafty hamper together, put in something like this as one of the gifts. I mean, it's less than £5, so people aren't going to be thinking that.
No.
You don't need to tell them, but you know that you've got it for a superb deal for a really large stencil, which is very, very usable as well. So massive well done if you get that for that superb price of £4.85. And like we say, you'll be able to use this, I think, consistently as well with that. Now, we also have a couple of card collections that I just want to share with you as well. I'm going to start with the Sunshine one because the colour of this is just gorgeous. I've got to start with the 12 by 12s that we've got just here because the glitter that we've got on this.
and you straight away you can see that these have been handpicked to go with the
100%
with the flower shop collection.
Yeah, definitely.
They've picked out colours that are just going to work beautifully. I think the glitter would make beautiful mats and layers. If you were card making with the collection, this would give you just that little pop of, sort of shimmer in the background.
You don't usually see like a pastel colour, do you, in terms of like your glitter? That's yellow
it's a lovely shade, and when it catches the light,
Doesn't it just?
Really, really pretty.
So you are getting 2 different colours of these, and then you're going to get 4 sheets of each. So you've got your 12 by 12, 4 sheets of each of those. It then comes with a lovely mix as well of your A4. So you're going to get 3 different sets here. You're going to get 10 of each in them. So you can see you've almost got like your sunshine yellow, haven't you, that you've got just there.
Yes.
Then you have got the option as well to get this, which I'll just pop out. So you can see you've got that deeper kind of tone of yellow that we're seeing also. And then finally, you're getting that gorgeous sort of mirror effect that we can see on that one.
And again, going to work so well. You know, the collection is very much full of yellows,
Isn't
lilacs,
Yeah.
pinks. They're going to just coordinate so nicely.
Exactly.
So these are your mats and layers if you're card making with the fussy cut elements.
Yeah. But once again, I think that's something where you're going to be able to sort of take this outside of this collection.
Definitely.
As well as being in this
very
collection.
much so.
So £19.99 for you to be able to get that. So you're getting your A4s, you're also getting your 12 by 12. So 8 sheets, you have 12 by 12 in the 2 colours. And then 30 sheets in your A4s, you've got your 3 different colours. So you are getting 10 of each of those. Laura's just gone, do you know what? I'm just going to take the price down a little bit. Well, why not? Why wouldn't you? £14.99 altogether. That is for 38 sheets in total. So 30 of your A4 and then 8 of your 12 by 12s that we're seeing just there as well. So an absolutely superb opportunity. We also have the chance to get this in purple as well. And I have to say, once again, you've got a lovely, lovely mix of your purples that you're seeing. If we look at the A4s, you've got that gorgeous colour. You've then got your almost chocolate box purple.
But yes, it's very much makes you think of that, doesn't it? And
doesn't it?
The shine on that is just stunning. The purple, I love these because they're sort of they can go with pastel, but they can also go the other scale. These would also be great for Christmas.
Yes, definitely.
I think purple's a lovely colour to use on Christmas projects.
Yeah, definitely. Just going to pop them next to each other because then you can really see the difference between them, where one's sort of like a lighter purple, one's more of sort of almost a bluish type of purple, isn't it, that you're seeing?
But of course, with so many of the flowers having lilac tones in this collection, these are going to be just ideal for mats and layers.
Exactly. And then there's one of your 12 by 12s. And then you can see this one almost has that kind of iridescence actually
within it.
Look at the
shine on that. It's stunning.
Wow. And again, £14.99 for you to be able to get all of those beautiful colours that we can see on this as well. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you get them. But don't forget, we have the brand new main collection that we can see today. We've got it all set up just here for you. It's where you're getting 2 packs of your 12 by 12s. You are also getting your 8 by 8 paper pad. You get your A4 creative pad with this and your 6 by 6 fussy cut card pad as well. Each of them, I have to say, are jam-packed. I mean, your 12 by 12, your pattern pad has 8 double-sided printed sheets in. Your paper pad has 12 double-sided printed sheets. Then your 8 by 8 paper pad has 12 of your double-sided sheets as well. You can then see, of course, just there, I mean, the amount of elements in the fussy cut pad is amazing because you've got 8 double-sided printed sheets and you're getting 3 of each of those. And then the creative pad, you've got 1 of your 9 double-sided sheets also. So, and that's not even including your front pages. So we have got this, like an absolute
even more there.
epic amount for you to be able to use in this. Down to £47.99. We've put all of them individually onto the website as well. So if you're thinking, well, I want the individuals, you can do. But by far the best way to get this price-wise is to do this. Now, just to give you a bit of a flick through, this is your fussy cut pad that you can see, of course, just here, where you are going to get the most wonderful kind of selection of elements that we can actually see, of course, with this as well, whether you want in your sort of pattern papers, whether you want in your sort of topper elements, you know, your ephemera, you've got so much that actually comes, of course, within this as well. Moving across to one of your 12 by 12s that we're seeing here. So this is your patterns pad. I mean, the colours are gorgeous, the amount of detail, the beautiful sort of florals that we're seeing, the house designs. Some of it feels very Parisian almost to me.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a lovely collection because, as you say, I think this would cover all occasions, all people. It's a very pretty collection. It would be lovely for weddings, birthdays.
Without a doubt.
You could even do sympathy cards with it.
Yeah.
There are plenty of elements that are sort of subtle enough to work for that.
Yes, it's true, isn't it? I think that's what's so lovely is that it does really kind of cross over in so many different ways. 8 by 8s, don't forget that you've got your 8 by 8s, and what's nice is to almost have some of the similar images, but in those different sizes that we've actually got as well.
Because if you are a a card maker, you definitely want a smaller scale.
Yes.
12 by 12, I tend to use the backing paper side of things mostly, because I'm very much a card maker.
Yeah.
But if you like to make journals or scrapbooking, you're going to use those a lot. And it's great to have the choice. By having all the different scales, you can choose your favourites and then choose which one to cut into if you want to use those fussy cut sort of tags and toppers.
Yeah, which is so super. Then we've also got this, which is your A4. So this is your creative pad that you've got. So again, you can just see the amount of toppers, of course, that you're actually getting on this, all of the different sizes, the little notelets that we're seeing, the absolutely gorgeous amount of colours that we're actually getting on your flowers that we can see here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And all of this comes with a discount. Once again, if you want any of them individually, they're on the website. You can see the prices of those, or if you want any extras, but the best way to get them, of course, is part of this big collection. Also, another 12 by 12 set that comes with this as well. And I feel like it's quite often that, you know, we don't tend to see 12 by 12s where they have this amount of like patterns on as well.
No, I like the fact that Ciao generally bring us 2 12 by 12 pads. So you've got one that's patterns and one that's got lots of elements as well. Because you do need a good mix. You know, you've got some lovely fussy cut sort of toppers and all the other elements. So there's a huge amount in these in this collection, and I love that. It's jam-packed.
Yeah, definitely. So all of this coming to you at £47.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of if you'd like to get all of it. Would you like to do another demo?
Yeah, should we make a journal?
Yeah, come on.
So what I've done is I've picked, I think these were from the 12 by 12.
Super.
I've picked 2 sort of kind of background papers that are my favourites. And I've put some double-sided adhesive on some mat board. So one side I've got this lovely sort of
pretty
flower. And then this is going to be the front of my journal because I'm going to be putting fussy cut elements on this. So I've gone for quite, I wouldn't say plain, but a subtle sort of design. And I'm going to die cut this with one of my Sizzix. This is an Eileen Hull journal.
Right. Yeah.
And I didn't pre-die cut it because I kind of wanted you to see how it was done before.
Yeah.
So when you're using the Sizzix dies for cutting journals, you put face down what you want to be the front. So I'm just going to pop that on there and run it through. And then this is instantly going to give me a journal. I think when I buy paper collections like this is probably what I use them most for because I've got a lot of journal dies. And I just find when you've got a journal, you want the front cover and then all the pages inside to coordinate. And when you've got a collection like this with hundreds of elements, you can fill a journal with lovely images and you've got all the different options. So journal making is probably what I personally do most with these paper collections. So I've got my journal, really pretty. Now I'd say there is kind of a right way up to this design because the flowers are facing up. So I'm going to make sure I've got that the right way so that when you open it up, it's going to look pretty. Now I'm only going to cover the cover today. Obviously, if I were at home, I would be filling this with pages full of the imagery.
Definitely.
So what I'm going to do is use the stencil actually to add a bit of texture paste so that this has got something bit of texture going on in the background. So I've got some texture paste in white and I'm just going to put that through just here and there. This is such a pretty design. Yeah. So because I'm going to have fussy cut elements probably towards the centre, I like to just sort of do almost like a diagonal across it, picking out just a few elements here and there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it pretty? And then we'll do the same on the back. And I really like this particular design here.
I do. £4.85 that stencil as well, just to give a reminder.
It's great value. If, like me, you like making journals, this stencil is just that perfect
Isn't it?
something in the background. I know I'm going to use this one a lot. I like stencils like this with the sort of, with flourishes or damask are sort of the stencils that I generally would buy.
Amazing.
Now, isn't that pretty? Now, I've got one that's already dry, because obviously we're going to go ahead and put some fussy cut bits and bobs. When you are using paste, though, with your stencils, make sure you clean it off straight away.
Yeah, of course.
I've just got a wet wipe here. If you don't, it's not the end of the world, but it does mean you're probably going to have to get soap and water and a toothbrush to get it out of all the designs. So I tend to just give it a wipe straight away.
Okay.
just so I don't have to work harder later to clean it. Now I've got one that's already dry that I did at home.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
And you can see I've also gone round the edge with some brown ink just to give that a bit of a look. I'm just checking I've got my design the right way up. So we can decorate this now with some lovely fussy cut elements. So I'll pop it flat down, and I've got a little selection here.
Yeah.
And I tend to pick a sort of focal point that will fit. Now, how beautifully does that fit on the front there? It's just beautiful. And then I like to tuck in other things around it. Now, you've got in the fussy cut elements, which I love, you've got loads of clocks in different sizes. I'll grab a couple more.
Yeah.
Look at these. You've got so many. And I always find when I'm doing journals, circles are great to tuck in behind, because you can just see them sort of behind, and the shape just works really nicely.
And that fussy cut pad, if people want it on its own, £7.50 as well. So it is one where you're getting so many elements in for such a superb price.
The other thing in this collection that I think are great tuck-in elements are these lovely little windows, because they work really nicely behind to sort of create a scene. So
kind of gives you that dimension, doesn't it?
It does. It gives you sort of perspective, you know, a background behind your lovely. And actually, I think I might even use the window instead of the clock. So what I'm going to do, as I did before, just to make sure I don't have white edges, I'm just going to go around the edges with a bit of brown ink.
Yeah.
Like so. And then with a journal, I think it's up to you if you want dimension or if you want it flat, and it kind of depends what you're going to do with the journal. If it's something you're using as an everyday notebook that you might be taking around with you, I'd be tempted to put everything flat.
Yeah, definitely.
If it's something, I've got journals that I tend to just really display in my room or just use at home, then I would be tempted to add a bit of dimension. And then again, if it was a book I was going to use, I might even go over all of these paper elements with like the bond and seal. Bond and seal, so that you know they're a bit more protected. So I've got some little florals as well to tuck in. So we'll just go around all of these, then we'll work out where we're going to put them all. Look at the colours, they're just so pretty.
I know, aren't they?
And another little butterfly.
Gorgeous.
So I'm definitely having that as my focal point. Then I've got to decide if I'm going to go for window or clock.
Okay.
So I've got different sizes. We've got a small clock here. I'm making sure I've got them the right way up. So that's pretty. I think I like the window actually. So we'll start with the window. Glue, you could use a gel medium. I'm using my gel glue. There we go. I think the green of that looks nice against that. It matches the background paper. And then we'll go in with this lovely birdhouse. Now the colours, the florals in that are just so pretty. And then I'm going to extend the sort of florals out a little bit from here by tucking these under so that it extends down to that corner, and then I'm going to put a bit of height behind here to fill in the gaps. And that's the beauty. If you think in that fussy cut sheet, you've got you've got 3 whole pages full of just florals. So you've got a lot to play with.
Definitely.
And then the butterfly. This lovely butterfly. I think I'll have him kind of on top here, but I'm going to lift his wings. And then a final thing is we're going to get the stickles out.
Okay.
Because the colours are going to just be perfect. And they're going to work so well.
Lovely.
And I think, look at the butterfly. So the butterfly's a nice sort of orangey colour, so the yellow's going to look really pretty on him. And we're just going to do little dots, because you've got the fine nozzle. You really can do the most delicate of dots if you want to.
Yeah. Great.
There we go.
And do go back looking on the website, because we've had a lot jam-packed into this show, and obviously there's some brilliant prices, that everything is there on the website, like the stickers, if you kind of want to add bits to your basket as well.
There we go, and some little dots of pink. The green, I think, is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I love the green. So we'll just do a few dots of green.
I quite like the golden yellow, you know, when you put that
Pretty,
down, the colour
yes.
it came out in.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? And this little bird up here, we'll just put a couple of dots by him. And yeah, sure. Now, you don't have to do dots with stickles. Say if you wanted to actually cover something, you can just pop it on and use the nozzle to sort of move it around.
Oh, yes, okay.
So if you actually want to cover an element, don't feel because of the fine nozzle you're limited to just delicate dots. You can actually cover a whole area if you want to. So I can make those florals just shimmer.
So lovely.
And the key thing is knowing when to stop, because I would cover
keep
that whole
going,
thing. But actually, less is more.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And the reason that it is hard to know when to stop is because when you look, of course, at the full collection that you've got here, you know, it's how much that you are actually getting within this. It's absolutely massive, it really is. 2 of your 12 by 12 pads that you've got there. You've also got your 8 by 8 pad. You've got your 6 by 6 fussy cut pad that you see in there. And you're also getting your A4 creative pad. So there is, you know, enough here to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards. So brilliant price as well of $47.99. Now, one of the things before we run out of time I want to re-mention is this fabulous house that we kicked off the show with.
Yes.
Because 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated with this. Now, it is absolutely superb because you get everything, don't you, in this?
You do.
That you need to actually create that.
It's such a nice kit to use. You've got all the elements there. As I said at the beginning of the show, be careful when you open it.
Yeah.
Don't tear it open, because actually, typical Ciao, they give
many
you
elements.
even just the inside of the packaging is full of extra fussy cut elements, and these give you a little floor for your if you want to create a garden like Samantha did. So don't rip the packaging.
No.
And then you've got full instructions in here, which I won't throw on the floor this time. So you've got sort of images showing you what's in the kit. Then you've got step-by-step instructions. If you go to the Ciao Bella YouTube channel, there is also a video. So if you're someone like me that would rather watch a video and just pause it on each step, you can do that, which is fabulous. The construction of the house or shop itself is from this really thick grey board.
Yeah.
And
honestly,
you've got
the
all
quality
the
when you
elements.
feel it, the thickness of this, the kind of sturdiness of these houses is brilliant.
This is what elevates it and makes it a really sturdy finished project. So you've got all the elements there that you just pop out.
Yeah, super.
And then you just need to cut out. So this would be the inside or outside of your house. You've got different options, so you can have stone, you can have this lovely wood grain. There's your roof. You've got different options for windows.
Great, isn't it?
Shutters, you've got the chimney. And I should mention, the back of all of these have got a pattern on. So if when you get to the end, whatever you've got left, you could use the pattern paper from the other side.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah,
so you've got decorative windows, more
Super,
different
isn't it?
shutters. And here's this is a very sort of rustic looking
Amazing.
building. And then you get a beautiful sheet of vellum for the windows.
Wow.
And some other fussy cut elements.
So all you literally need is your pair of scissors to be able to fussy cut and some adhesive and you're ready to go. Of what we had left, half of that remaining stock has now gone. We'd already sold over 3/4 of it on the earlier auction, so we are very, very limited now on this. No wonder, it's a superb project. You can see they're gorgeous finished samples, the sturdiness is brilliant, and you can individualise it yourself as well. So just wanted to let you know that we are very, very limited now, I think in single figures, so well done if you managed to get it. Thank you so much.
Thank
You're back
you.
to see
I'm back at
and
5.
show more of this at 5, which would be superb. So if you've got any questions before then or you want to ask Sharon anything, please send them in and we can always pass them on. We've got something brand new coming up for you next, something completely different. What I'm going to do is pop it all straight onto the website so you can have a look. It's basically a great opportunity to get crafting in any way that you want to. We've got these superb craft kits. Liam will be up next and he'll be talking all about them and giving you some amazing deals. See you in a moment.
Hobbymakers, tune in this Tuesday where we are launching a wide range of creative crafting kits. We will have an extensive range of kits for adults and kids alike for all different levels of skills. There's something for everyone. The kits include everything you need to get started, and there's also a full video tutorial for each project to help you along the way. Whether you want to start a new crafting medium or keep the kids entertained or give a gift to that crafter in your life, there's something for everyone this Tuesday with our brand new creative crafting kits. Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, hello. So we've got Liam here, which is always exciting. Very smart.
Oh,
Very
thanks. Do you know what?
smart
You're not the first person that said that to me
I know.
today.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I do scrub up well.
You do, don't you, if you say so yourself? Now, we've got something completely different to what we've done before.
Yeah.
These kits are amazing.
Yeah, so this is something with, I'll just show you one actually as an example. So these are from the incredible team at Creative Company, as you see down here, Creative Crafts. We've been working with them for, well, since we launched actually.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of their stuff on our website, all your essentials, all those sorts of things. And when we were last in Frankfurt, I tell you what, a lot of things happen in Frankfurt, no matter how much people say it's a lad's holiday.
It is.
A lot of things happening in Frankfurt, including these. So we sat down with the team at Creative, Michael and who owns it, and spoke about what we want to do next with Hobbymaker.
Yes,
Forgot where we were then. With Hobbymaker and the Creative Craft Company.
Yeah, definitely.
And they showed us these kits. And we just think they're incredible. I think they're good for beginners, they're good for intermediate, they're good for expert, they're good for children. They're basically, we've got kits today that are perfect for everybody.
And I think it's nice as well that so often people might go down one craft route and you want to go in a different way to try something new, but you don't know how to.
No, exactly.
You don't know how, or you have to spend a lot of money getting a huge
have a
amount
go.
of bits. With this, you can try it. If you love it, you can then go further on, or you can think, you know what, I prefer something else. Brilliant prices, which we are going to show you as well on these.
There is. Like the prices are incredible, and that's why I think they're so good. Like you say, for if there's a craft that you're thinking I've never done shrink plastic, well today is the day to have a go with shrink plastic. If you've never done modelling, good for modelling. If you've never done paper crate, it's good for that. Modelling, colouring, literally. well, obviously macrame, knitting. There is
I
so
think
many
as
different
well,
things.
immediately when I saw these, if you're a mum, you're probably thinking the same as me. Either your kids are finishing on Friday, they're finishing next Friday, or the week after. Then you've got 6-7 weeks of holidays that we need to fill. And you know what? Some craft activities actually take up time.
Yeah.
You're like, great, I get an hour of my day back. So there's a lot of these that are superb if you are thinking of sort of like what to do in the school holidays and things like that.
I had a barbecue the other day, had some of my friends round.
Yeah.
Some of their children arrived. They had some of these kits
but they love
to have
them,
a play
didn't
with.
they?
Yeah, well, didn't bother me for a good hour and a half.
Exactly, that's all we want. We've got the samples here from them, so great. Now, what we have done is we've put everything onto the website for you to have a look at. So you have a look, because there's a lot of bits that we're going to be sharing with. We're going to be back in an hour as well, so we'll get through as many of the kits as we can in this show. And
We've
then,
even got some new, well, I say new, they're all new,
the
but
others.
we've even got different kits in the next hour as well.
Exactly. So lots and lots of different ones here. So you can have a look, you can confirm immediately, and of course we will get everything to the lowest prices, and you will pay the lowest prices that we go to on them as well.
Now,
where would you like to start?
Before we do start,
you want to talk about this?
you mentioned about children crafting, stuff like that. Well, we are, as of today, launching Hobbymaker's first junior crafter competition.
I love this, yeah.
Now, this is all about getting youngsters crafting, and it's a little bit of fun, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm hoping we've got another slide that's going to tell you the T's and C's.
Yeah.
So basically, all you have to do, there is 3 categories. There is up to 9-year-olds.
Yep, super.
There is, I want to say 9 to 13, and then 13 to 16.
Okay,
If I've got that right, I might. There might be. Yeah, up to 9, 10 to 13, and then 14 to 16.
Brilliant. Yes.
And basically, so 3 categories. Get one of these kits, I would say, or get something off our website. If you actually go onto our website right now, there's a little banner with this on there.
Great, okay.
Click on that, and it gives you loads of different things that are children-friendly, like papers, card kits, all sorts of stuff. All these sort of kits, your essentials. And you've got until the 7th of October 2024 to get your entries in. Just email it to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Super.
And you basically do as many photos as you want of all your designs, a little description about yourself, basically your age, your inspiration, and your name, of course. And then, what do you win?
Well, this is what you'd want to know, wouldn't you?
Well, so in those categories, there will be 3 winners, and it's £100 worth of craft goodies.
Wow, that's really good.
And it's all like, we're going to put all sorts of stuff in it. There'll be some of these kits, there'll be some American craft stuff.
So all very sort of perfect for that age group. And what
perfect
they
kits
get as well.
to keep you occupied. But also, this gives you something over the summer holidays, maybe, to say, have a go. And also, we'll be showing them on air across the coming month. They'll be on the website, so you can go and have a look at all the entries.
And that's great to have a look at inspiration as well, and see what other people have been doing, and maybe your friends and things like that as well.
So we're launching that today.
Yes, okay. So do get that sent in to us as well. It would be lovely to be able to see what we're doing. Now, we're going to start with, I have to say, one of the most fun kits, I think. I absolutely
Now, this
love
would be a perfect one if you're entering the competition,
without
right?
doubt.
Because this is modelling. I absolutely love this, to the point where I had a go at making this.
Okay.
Yeah, I made this.
Look how good he is.
I think there's some people out there that will make that better, but that was my attempt.
I love it though. It's very fun.
It is so fun, right?
Yeah.
And just to show you that you get absolutely everything in there.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to rip them open.
Have you got scissors? No, or we can grab.
Oh
some.
no.
We'll grab some scissors.
But they come so detailed, and they're perfect for little gifts and all sorts. But if you have a look in here, look, you're getting all your clay that you need. So you've got your clay, you've got your 2 different types. So a lot of this is pre-made.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
You've got your polystyrene balls, you've got your little shaper, and then the perfect thing, which I think is great, and all of these kits come with them, is instructions.
Yes.
And it's even got a little QR code down there where you can scan that, and it will give you inspiration. So every single kit that you see here has a little QR code that not only has instructions, but also then takes you to more inspiration and more instructions.
Great. So everything that you need with that, and then this is, let's say, the kind of thing you could create when you look around in the hallway.
It's just fun, isn't it?
The little teeth. You know, it's very fun. And it's the kind of thing that you just know is then going to be put on, like, your child's windowsill or something like that. And we did say good prices, so we are going to be doing something absolutely fabulous with this as well, aren't we?
I mean, and when we say there's kits for everybody, this is I mean, if you've never tried modelling, I'd give this a go because it's $5.99.
Is it?
For the whole
I didn't realise
kit.
it was quite that good. Okay. Wow. Right, £5.99 for you to be able to get that. That is great. How long did it take you to make it?
Literally, I would want to say 5 minutes.
Oh gosh, it didn't take long.
I'll be honest, I rushed it because I should have made my teeth a little bit nicer.
Okay.
But like look at the box and look at my attempt. But that just shows you anybody can give it a go, right?
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
If I can have a go, then.
Yeah, 100%. And a really, really good starter kit that you've got there as well. 6+ kind of age guidance that we've got on that one. But for £5.99, once again, if you're looking for presents and you want it to actually gift to somebody, they're not going to think that's £5.99.
It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? I love that one.
Absolutely.
Shall we move on?
Yep. Okay.
Now let's stick with the children theme, shall we? And we'll go to it's number 33, Laura. And now this is colouring, so perfect for your colouring.
Yes.
And you've got little monsters there, which is quite fun.
Yeah.
If I give you that,
Yeah.
that's okay. Sorry, I've got some samples somewhere.
Yeah. So you can see just there that you're getting a lovely little mini craft kit with your colouring that you can see with this. You're getting the 4 little monsters that you can actually see that are included within this as well. You are going to get your pencils, so you're getting 6 of your pencils. You're also getting your glitter glue that you can see with this, as well as your monsters. And we've got some of these that have been coloured in as well.
This wasn't me, because I would not have stayed in the lines.
No,
I actually think this was. I think actually this was one of the team's children, but I can't remember.
Yeah, a great one again if you're going on holidays or you wanted to jump on the plane or anything like that, you could take it with you. Train ride, anything like that, bit of time in front of the telly. And as we say, it does come with that glitter glue. I think...
Yeah, they're not actually used glitter glue on this.
They haven't, have they?
It comes with your glitter glue, and it also comes with your colouring crayons. And again, these would be easy just to cut in and make 4 cards from, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
for £2.99 is just
kind of
incredible.
cards or anything like that as well. Stick it on. £2.99.
£2.99.
For a whole kit, just to be able to take on the go with you as well. I mean, for that price, you don't get anything now.
And it's going to keep people... It's going to keep your kids occupied, isn't it?
Or 4 friends that you've got around
Or
as
4
well.
friends, yeah. You could have that. It's really popular at the minute, isn't it? A sip and craft.
Yes,
Yeah, where you just have a little... You have one drink. You don't get merry.
Do not pay £2.99 though. When I looked at that in Bristol, I think it was about £45 per person.
Yeah.
So you get 1 glass of wine and you get a picture, and you could do it at home for £2.99 basically. So yes, a great deal there. If you want to add these on as well, it is then one off at postage and packaging fees, of course, between midnight and midnight on these. So you could now be making a monster and then colouring one as well. Yeah. If you wanted to use both of these together.
They're all saying in my ear, why are we not doing that? Watch this space.
Well, there we go. Maybe that's the next thing we'll be doing.
Yes, we're in talks about doing that sort of stuff.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. I like that.
I'll tell you what, let's not do modelling. I want to do this one, because this is something that you don't really see that often.
That's nice.
And I can never pronounce it. Crepe paper. Now, this is all about flower making. And you get, again, in every single kit, you get absolutely everything you need.
Okay.
So if you show, it's a number 11, sorry, Laura. If you see on the back, you're getting all your different colour crepe papers.
Yes,
You've got your glue, you've got your pens, you've got everything basically. What I will do is we will open it and show you again. I will see if anyone's done samples of this one, because I'm not 100% sure, but you're getting so much. So you're getting your little bone folder, you're getting your glue, look, you're getting your pens, you're getting a little spritzer, because obviously I assume you're going to have to wet it a little bit. Then you've got loads of your stems. So you're getting so much in these kits, then plus all your detailed instructions, look, and even templates. So you've got all your templates on the back, so to help you along.
Yeah, then you can't go wrong with the leaves, can you? With the flowers,
and then look
like
how much crepe paper you're getting.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 different colours.
Lovely array of colours, I think, there as well.
I actually think value for money, this kit's incredible.
And the vivid deep pinks, things like that. All the greens, the yellows to be able to go with this as well. And to be able to make that full display like that's just phenomenal, isn't it?
And they look so real.
They do, yeah. The difference is that's going to last forever.
Yeah, I didn't realise.
Like a bouquet of flowers that only last you 7 to 10 days.
Yeah.
So if you want to give that to somebody.
I didn't realise, like Laura's just said, you can't take real flowers into like care homes or hospitals and stuff now.
No.
This is something like that is perfect, and then it's like a keepsake, isn't it, when they come out?
Yeah. You could even have it as your buttonholes, things like that, and then you kind of
nice
frame them
for weddings
box,
and stuff.
Yeah, box frame.
Oh, Charlie's getting married. We could make more flowers, Charlie. So what's it? $21.99. I tell you what, Laura, should we just do this for $19.99? Just
gonna take it under 20.
Drop it a little bit lower. But you see what I mean by value for money?
Yeah. Yeah, great price at £19.99 for you to be able to jump straight in and get this, because then, of course, you are ready to go. You can create that whole bouquet of the crepe papers that you can see as well. If there's any that you're looking at and you're thinking, I really want to see that one, send us a message in. We can always kind of move forward and dot around a bit, because there is a lot of these kits to be able to get through as well. So do, of course, just let us know, because everything is there on the website for you to be able to get this as well. We have had people already pre-buying this next
cool.
one, macrame.
Macrame.
Really, yeah.
I tell you what, macrame is really in at the minute. Macrame and crochet. My sister is obsessed with it.
Really,
she literally makes all sorts of insane things.
And if you go onto Etsy, and you can obviously make cello, imagine, with these. Is that okay
Yeah.
to do? Yeah. You can see that things that are macrame, they go for a really expensive price point as well.
Yeah, this is number 9, Laura. So again, you're getting everything you need. You're getting all your yarn, getting all your instructions in there, and it will make one complete tote bag.
That's really good, isn't it? Because a lot of people will probably think, well, I could never make myself a bag. And actually, with this you can, because they come, of course, with all of those instructions. It's nice as well that actually, on the front of these, kind of letting you know what sort of level they're sort of thinking of with each of these as well. But I think with those instructions, it does mean that you can just follow them from top to the bottom, and then you've made that.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. $24.99 on this one.
That is.
So
I think you definitely would pay more than that for a bag on its own, wouldn't you?
absolutely, particularly if it was this kind of detail.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine like people like you say that make to sell? They're not selling them for $24.99.
Oh no. And also really enjoyable to do. This is sort of known with macrame as well to be quite it's quite calming, it sort of gives you that moment to be able to sort of take that time as well to do
nice.
these kind of techniques that you have with macrame.
And we're not even done there, are we, Laura? $19.99. Again, this is what I mean with value for money. Yeah.
Straight down, £19.99 instead. And we'll have a little unbox, have a little look inside.
I actually think, depending on, obviously, if you follow the design, you've got a lot of yarn there, haven't you?
Yeah.
I hope it is yarn and someone's not going to message me and be like, it's not called yarn. I think it is. Look, all your detailed instructions again, and again, you've still got those QR codes, and then you're inside of the bag.
Yeah, to make sure that obviously...
I think they're such beautiful kits.
Yeah, and
that's a big bag.
Yeah, the size of it that you can see.
That picture does not do that justice, because if that's your inside, then your bag's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very summertime.
Yeah, and it's nice that it's actually got that on the top as well, because obviously once you actually pull that together, nothing's going to be falling out of these either. So that's there at £19.99 for you to be able to get the whole of that as well. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and take advantage of that one. Janice managing to get that just there as well, so well done to you. Well, shall we go to next? Which number would you like? One of these?
Yeah, just grab any, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that.
Should we do the shrink plastic?
We love a bit of shrink plastic.
Yeah, shrink plastic, any time that we do it on the show here, is always one of the most popular shows, isn't it? But we don't get to bring it very often.
No, because the problem is with shrink plastic, it fouls out so quick. This one's number 15, Laura.
Yeah.
Now, not only are you going to get 6 sheets of your shrink plastic, you're also going to get all your colouring pencils, you're going to get loads of beads, you're going to get findings to be able to make earrings, necklaces and bracelets, and then what I think is very cool, which I think we should open this because of that. Oh, I'm going to end up stabbing myself by accident here, aren't I? This will be fun.
Be careful.
I should have just ripped it. That's terrible.
Do you want me to start cutting them for you before I give you
That was terrible. Because in this as well, you also get the device. So you're getting templates, right? So there's all your templates. Then you've got all your findings, loads of beads and everything there to really enhance your jewellery. You're getting your elastic. You're getting colouring crayons, and then you're getting your puncher. So for all your, to punch your earrings before you
Yeah,
shrink it
yeah,
down,
yeah.
then you're
Yeah.
getting all your plastic as well.
Yeah, loads and loads of plastic also that you've actually got just there. And your key rings, of course, as well. And with this, I mean, obviously some people use heat tools. I imagine people just put it in the oven. That's
Yeah,
what I
so you
used to
can put it in the
plastic,
oven, and
so
I assume
different
that
people
your
can do different.
instructions on your QR code will tell you. But
Yeah,
you can either
exactly
do,
how to do it.
you can either do. I've lost my train of thought there. Yeah, your heat tool
tools.
or the
yeah,
thingy.
yeah. But lovely to have all of those images that, of course, we've got just there as well on that. So you can see that you could create them. They're lovely, like kind of stretchies. You could have your earrings. You could have your necklaces, anything like that as well. So a great, great opportunity with that one for you as well. Lovely chance to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Just looking where number 3 is. Is that one? Oh, here, straight in front of me.
Oh yeah,
Of course
this
I've missed
one.
that one.
So this one,
huge,
this one's
isn't it?
incredible. This is the one that I actually gave to the guys that came round
Oh, did you? Is this the one that
on
you-
my
your friends?
barbecue.
Yeah.
Because you're getting so much in there, and I actually think this is really good for kind of for parties almost.
Yeah.
Like this isn't just one person, is it? You can give
No.
this to a couple of people.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, wow, that's
look
a
at this.
lot, isn't it, in that?
you're getting so much. You're getting, what are those things? What are they called again?
I love those.
Pipe cleaners.
Yes.
You're getting a pack of pipe cleaners. You're getting all your some more
images that
templates
you've
again.
got
So
there,
you're getting loads of glitter stickers.
Yeah, they're cool,
loads
aren't
there.
they?
You're getting your clay in pink,
Wow.
yellow,
Yeah.
blue, green. So you've got all your clays.
Yeah.
You've got a sticky base, which I'm assuming the instructions will tell you what they're for. Getting loads of foam lollipop sticks. You've got a whole pack of 300 sheets of card.
Oh, gosh, that's a lot,
180 GSM. Do you know what? This is just good for like your card
Yeah.
card
That's
toppers
basically
and
your
stuff
mountain
like that.
layering, isn't it? And you can't.
Glitter glue. You're getting 5 glitter glues.
Yeah.
A whole pack of felt tip pens. I forgot what they're called. Baubles.
bobbles, I was gonna
Bobbles,
say,
yeah, that's
yeah.
it. Bobbles. Some scissors, but do you know what?
Yes.
Child-friendly scissors.
Okay, yeah.
They're like your proper school scissors, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then you've got loads of beady eyes.
love goggle eyes.
And then a whole pack
Pad as well that you've got.
of paper.
Yeah.
So you've literally got so much. So you can colour in there. You can create
exactly.
monsters. I mean, look at this for a little option.
Little
Look at that. You make a
inspiration that
little
you've got there.
dinosaur loo
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
almost,
yeah.
but with the card.
Really
There
nice.
is so much in there, and yet
Yeah, and I think as well they're actually packaged very well in terms of how they look with the kind of outside. So if you are kind of thinking forward now to Christmas, you're getting some of your first things, or you've got birthdays coming up or anything like this, be a really good one because you open this, there's so much inside this as well. And, you know, parents would love it, kids would
Yeah.
love it. So
Yeah.
a really, really great opportunity to be able to get this. We are going to take that straight under £30. Remember, you're getting that amount of card in there, it's a colouring book, your clay, you know, you've got all your extras, you've got your glitter glues that we're seeing, your stickers, and we are right down to a fabulous price of under £30 as well.
Yeah,
Feels
that's
very,
incredible.
very full, doesn't it? Like,
yeah,
that's the
really
price
full.
point to be able to
Do you
get
know what,
this.
Laura? We're not done. I'm going rogue now, and I don't actually know where I should go. I've just go 19.99.
Go £19.99? Okay.
Oh, I've said
There's
it.
any of these left, I'll be getting one of them on my break. Like, that is, wow, okay,
That-
really good.
Yeah. I think it's just one of these. Get it home.
Yeah.
Junior crafter, right? We want to see your entries.
Yes, yeah,
and this
yeah.
is a perfect way to start, isn't it?
Absolutely, that is.
I tell you what, if someone sends in the monster,
You'll be ready to go with this. So yeah, do send in any of the sort of pictures you have of anything they've made as well at home, whether it's with this, whether it's the other bits from Hobbymaker as well, and that is £19.99 for you to be able to get this. So a superb price point for you to be able to jump in.
now
and
what I
get
should
that
say,
one. Yeah.
none of you actually know what I have actually planned, but I did say to you before the show that
Mm.
I've got a couple of deals that I'm going to do. Julie's coming up with American Crafts in the next hour.
Yes, yeah.
I just gave her an absolute silly deal on something.
Okay.
That's coming up. But I thought, well, I'm not going to come to her and not do a silly deal now.
Of course.
So
yeah.
coming up this hour,
Go on.
we're going to do a silly deal on some We Are Memory Keepers, or well, We Are
Okay.
Makers, because they
Yeah,
recently
yeah,
changed
yeah.
their name, on some dies.
Nice,
But also,
okay.
we've got a little cheeky deal here, which looks like, it doesn't look like much at the minute.
Right.
all will be revealed very shortly.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Right, shall we start rattling through some of these?
Yeah, go on then.
I'll tell you what, if you want to do crepe paper,
Yep.
but you want to do it on a smaller version, so this is more of a try your price. So what I would say is, when we said you've got medium, intermediate, and probably a bit more experience, this is kind of like if you want to give it a go, isn't it?
Yeah, jump straight in.
Just take it straight down, or I can't, just you know the price, I can't remember now. I've lost my sheet.
Get down to the lowest prices there. So £4.49 for you to be able to jump in and get this. For you to get that magnolia branch kit as well. I mean, one of the most beautiful flowers you can create, I think.
Is it?
Don't you like it?
No, I do like it, but I thought you was going to say, I thought there was a reason.
No,
like,
I just love magnolias.
Oh, I thought it was like, oh, historically it was.
No, I
the
don't
most
know any
beautiful
history
flower.
about it. I was just like, I really like it. I could have made anything up there. You'd have just took that, wouldn't
I thought
you?
it was going to be like the world's favourite flower, or like.
We'll go with
Oh,
that,
it's the
yeah.
one everyone proposes with.
Maybe with this, you never
Yeah.
know. We'll get some proposal pictures.
So that's the try it price.
Yep,
I'll tell you what,
start
let's
price,
stick with those sort of try it ones, shall we?
Okey-dokey, yep.
So this one, this is all about jewellery with your polymer kind of.
Yes.
Polymer clay type stuff, which I, Hayley doesn't like what she made, but I actually think they've came out quite nice.
Yeah, I
Some
like
little,
that.
little earrings.
Definitely.
So that was Hayley Brighton upstairs. When I say
Super.
we've all had a go, everybody's had a go with these kits
Yeah.
upstairs.
Everyone's had loads of fun with them as well. They were sort of left
Yeah.
out, and you got to have a nice little afternoon, whether it was here or at home. £4.99 for them, and that's for you to be able to create your earrings as well. So if you thought you could never create earrings, and now you can.
How about if you want to stick with the macrame now? This is number 28, Laura.
Now these are one of
Jewellery maker,
Yep.
absolutely. Macrame, they cannot keep in
No,
stock.
absolutely. We used to do the shows, didn't we, on
Yeah.
them? And it's amazing to actually make them, and then obviously with that slider element as well, you know that it'll kind of fit on any
Yeah.
wrist. Very, very popular. I mean,
And it makes 3 bracelets.
3 bracelets for £4.99. If you were
Yeah.
wanting to make and sell, you're not selling them for £1.50.
No, and I can guarantee if you go to Jewel Maker, you cannot buy a macrame for £4.99. It's
Definitely
normally
not.
about £4.99 a reel, and you're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
8 metres of each colour, and you've got 3 colours, plus then your 12 beads, your 6
Yes.
crimp beads, and your little clip to help you along the way.
Yeah, which is super.
Because you don't need a board, as you can see on the back here, look, you can just use the
Clip them.
clip that's
Yeah,
provided
that's clever, isn't
onto I don't know, a folder or a bit of
anything
paper or
you've got at
a
home.
stack
Yeah,
of
you
card,
can. Yep.
and
just
away
want
you
to
go.
do that. Yeah, follow
Again,
it.
all your instructions with that QR code.
Yep, use that there, and you've got them lovely colours as well, very neutral colours that you can see there at £4.99. A lot of those have gone, very, very popular.
Some more are now. Georgina upstairs
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Jewellery Maker absolutely had a sorry, Georgia. I hope it's not. I hope it's not
all
on
right, we'll be fine, we won't tell her.
loud. Yeah, I'm hoping they've turned it off because I'm on. Georgia, she absolutely had a whale of a time with these.
Oh, look at these.
Look at these.
Gosh, that's really cute. Look at the goggle eyes and the glitter stickers that
Yeah,
she's got
so
in
you're
there
getting
as
all your
well.
glitter stickers,
Yeah,
you're getting
yeah,
your
yeah.
goggle eyes, you're getting, well, basically, yeah. And you could just do whatever you want, but
Yeah,
it is quite
absolutely.
funny. They're just cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So a decoration kit that you've got, £2.99. So
That's the
again,
thing, for
add it to your
$2.99,
order.
for something to keep the kids occupied, that is, you can't get much for $2.99.
No,
And
not
just
at all.
show you on the back, you're getting all the bits that you need.
Yeah, so much.
You just got you're getting all your glitter bits, this way, all your glitter bits, your googly eyes,
Yeah.
and you just have a bit of fun with it, get as
Images
creative
that are
as you
there
want,
as well.
look.
Yeah, exactly. I love that one's got, I don't know, moustache, something like that that's kind of coming out of it. So you can do anything that you want to. Lots of people coming in with this as well. Remember, it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight
Now.
at £4.95 as well, so you can get as many of these bits as you want.
I love this one. This one's
Yes.
number 31, Laura.
Okay.
Now, if you want to have a go with crocheting, which
Yeah.
is very popular, I would say crocheting has become one of the fastest kind of
Growing,
trends,
isn't it?
hasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
These are to create little toys for dogs,
Oh, no way.
little bones.
Oh,
Look at that. So you can get so you can make 2 bones, and you do get the squeaky bit. And I'll tell you what, we'll open this.
You get a couple of those, don't
because
you?
the packaging is
Yeah.
quite perceiving, because you do get quite a lot, because you're getting, look, you're getting your 15 grams of your black, you're getting your 15 grams of your, I would say that's a baby blue,
Yeah,
you want to say, teal?
Yeah.
You're getting 15 grams of your pink, 15
Amazing.
grams of your brown,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you got your toy stuffing,
Perfect.
which you're getting 6 grams. Then you're getting, obviously, your tools, so you've got your hook
Yeah.
and that other bit that you need, your needle,
Yeah.
there you go.
I'll bring that through.
Then,
Your squeakers, brilliant.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, look, and then, don't forget, of course, you're getting all your
Your
written
instructions
instructions,
as well. Superb.
which
Yeah. A lot. There you go. So you can follow them. Maybe in different languages, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but again, there is the QR code if you prefer the QR code.
Yeah, that's so good. I
Right.
mean, again, if you have a dog lover, imagine just gifting that for them as well, for them to be able to make.
Come on now,
Super.
$6.99
Really
for
good.
an absolute. That is just. I'm going to buy one to have a go with that.
Yeah, and be able to make two as well. So
Yeah.
you've actually got that for two of your dogs or two of your dog lovers, whatever it may be that you wanted to get these for. So that is £6.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Look at the little dog in the background.
Do you know what, Laura? Just do $4.99. I want all these to sell out because, sorry, but everybody needs a dog bone with a squeaker in it.
You're going to be giving these to children now, aren't we? Just at that sort of price. So £4.99. It shouldn't
Do you
have been
think
there.
all the
It should
dogs
have
at
been
home are all
£6.99.
like barking at the TV
Yeah,
now?
probably really listening to you and wanting that. So another superb price point with that. Well, if they're going wild, then you know that they want it.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
So
Yeah.
that makes it a nice, easy present for you to get at home. And £4.99 if you've got two dogs, that's their Christmas presents for both of them as well.
That is
£2.50.
jam-packed full, that kit,
Yeah.
for $4.99.
Squeeze it back
Steal
in.
of a
There it
price.
is. It's all
We'll
right.
stick that on there so we know where
Perfect.
we're at. What have we not done? We've done another paper crepe kit.
Oh, no.
And again, you're getting everything in there. You're getting your glue, all of your paper. You're getting your instructions and your templates.
Yes, yeah. And that's the lovely peony that we can see there with that real openness that you actually get of that flower that you can see that you're going to be creating. Down to £4.49 for you to be able to get that as well. I like that it's very digital, of course, with the QR codes that we're seeing as well.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's kind of making it so it's friendly for everybody.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. With all of these as well, there isn't massive quantities, so on some of them, not huge quantities.
No.
So, you know, for these sort of prices, make sure that you are getting in quite quickly.
What we should say as well, all of these are currently stocked in our website, in our warehouse. So they're all available, and they'll be dispatched directly from us. So within a couple of days you'll have them.
Yeah, be straight out, won't they? And you're able to create.
Perfect if you're going away and you want to stick that in your suitcase. Have we done this one, Laura? Because I can't remember.
Which one's this one?
This one, number 7.
No, we've just done the bag.
This is another macrame kit, but it's all about your
It's your dream catcher.
dream catchers.
I love dream catchers. Wow. I think as well, obviously, with your dream catchers, the fact that they have, you know, so many sort of reasons and they resonate, don't they? You know, if somebody is having a tricky time or anything like that, then it'll be a lovely gift to give to somebody. Just to give them that positivity that obviously come with dream catchers.
Now, this should be $29.99, but we're going to do
Right.
$19.99.
Oh, you're taking another tenner off, okay.
Yeah. So again, you're getting all your instructions. Look at that as your finished piece. All really detailed picture instructions, but again, you can go to the QR code.
Look at the size of it there
Yeah.
as well. If you just
All
kind
of your
bring
wooden
that out, you can see how
accessories.
large it's actually going to be, that dream catcher that you've got just there.
Oh, that's nice yarn. Is this called yarn as well? Yeah, it is yarn.
Lovely
isn't
colour, isn't it? We're having
Oh,
the
yeah.
green and the kind of grey and the beige that we've got there as well.
it? Nice and soft, that.
Oh, you like that?
Really nice colours for $19.99.
Yeah, gorgeous. And again, you're learning these techniques, and once you learn your sort of macrame techniques, you can then take that into so many other projects as well. Because once you can do it, you can do it, which is absolutely superb. To be able to get that. Do you want to come across the modelling kits next to you as well?
Yeah, let's do the
Beside
modelling
me,
kit,
yeah?
shall we? We might as well just go in.
Do you want me to put it on for you? Or you?
Don't forget. I'd say don't forget. Next out, what? It's 4 o'clock.
Yes.
4 o'clock, we are going to do some kits, more kits in the next hour. That's all about friendship bracelets, things like that, which are very, very fun.
Really pretty.
Do you want to do the knitting one?
Yeah, go on.
We haven't done knitting one yet. Now, this one, you're getting a lot of yarn. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours of yarn. You're getting your needles. You're getting your instructions, your bag, your different size hook things.
Yeah.
I don't really know knitting, but...
Yeah, I think with
Needles.
knitting, I always thought I can't do that because it's not something I've ever really been introduced to.
Yeah.
And then when I used to be an actor, and we had one show, and there was a big amount of time backstage, and we all learnt to knit, and we all managed to make like we were making scarves and making all different things.
Nice,
and it
yeah.
was funny that I would say I can't do it, and it showed how easy it actually was.
Yeah.
Because all of us were doing it in the whole cast. So once you actually kind of know and follow those instructions, you will be able to.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's just about
Just
giving it a
following
go. I
patterns,
mean,
yeah.
look how, again, the detailed the instructions are. It's telling you all your
Yeah, exactly.
your stitches, gives you a very good diagram, but then, of course, it gives you all your
Yeah.
step-by-step instructions.
Yeah.
But look at that. They're
Nice
beautiful colours again, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you're getting a lot of it. Like, what are you getting?
Absolutely. And again, I mean, if you're new to knitting, then
50
you're ready
grams.
to sort of go with this. But if you're not and you're experienced, then you can make things as well. But I like as well that on the back, it's got all the explanation of like the main stitches that you can actually see there
nice.
as well. So exactly sort of what you're going to be doing with this. So you really will be able to sort of go from start to finish. And then by the end of working with this, you'll have made something a bit like this, which is lovely. Under £20 again.
Yeah, it's just $19.99, but it should be, again, Laura's going, it should be $29.99.
Well, that's the thing. If
We
you
know,
go,
but
you go
it's a try-it price, isn't it?
Yeah, you go into shops where you do buy, you know, your yarn and things like this. You don't expect, of course, to be paying those sort of prices.
Even your
for lovely
needles.
colours,
Surely
yeah.
needles aren't that are quite expensive. I don't know, but
I think some probably can.
sometimes they can be really thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie, who's just come from Sewing Street and is now on Hobbymaker, is like, oh, they're circular needles.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what that means, Charlie.
We'll get Charlie out here.
Well, yeah. But that is, again,
Yeah. Oh, they
a
can be
wicked
more
kit.
expensive, the circular.
Are we saying it's even
Yeah,
more
yeah.
expensive?
Yes.
You want to do the macrame kit?
You've got.
Oh, yes, that's very fun. 21. I think it's at the front. It's at the front. I can see it.
Oh, in front of us
Yeah.
here? Oh, okay, perfect. Shall I grab
It's
it?
the second one along.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I'm going to do a silly deal on those dyes and
Some
stuff.
macrame. Oh, this is really lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, now that's
Nice,
cool.
yeah.
A nice little key ring, or maybe something that hangs in your car.
Yeah, or you could hang it in a baby's bedroom, anything like
Yeah,
that as well,
nice.
couldn't you? Lovely price again on this, £9.99 that you've got with this. Oh, lovely. So this is for beginners as well, so you know that if you've never
Yeah.
done macrame before, it's ready for you.
That's actually one thing that I've not really spoke about, is it? Let me just see if I can find. I bet you that knitting one had it.
Yeah, there was the one that we showed before that had intermediate on.
Yeah, there you go. So you see there where it says beginner at the top. Oh,
Yeah.
that side. So that one's great for beginners. This one, as an example, is for intermediate. So they're all coordinated on
Yes.
how easy or hard they're going to be, which I think is really good.
So actually, you might want to start with this one
And then go up to
move
this
on
one.
to tote bag.
Yeah, yeah.
After you've actually made that first piece
Yeah.
as well. And of course, with your rainbow, we all know, don't we? It's a real sign for so many different things. So if you're wanting that as a pick me up for somebody, that would be a brilliant one to be able to jump in and get as well. And of course, at £9.99, which is fabulous to be able to jump in and get. You're giving another little tease of this. I'm so confused.
I think we should do these.
Go on then. Go on.
Can I have some white card and some black card, please? If anyone's around. Sorry. I wasn't very prepared. I ran straight from a meeting.
You've been busy, haven't you, this morning? Like straight down.
Now, you might be wondering why I'm doing some silly deals.
Okay.
If I'm being completely honest, I'm going away after today.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, for
On
2
holiday,
weeks.
Working?
Yeah. Which means I'm not in the building. So it means that even if I do something, no one's going to tell me off because they're going to
Very
forget.
true. Scott and Andy back tomorrow, but not today.
Yeah, not today. Scott's
He's been on his holiday.
he's been on his Jolly Bobs, yeah.
Yeah.
So what these are, it's a cool little thing.
Right.
So you're going to get 10 refills, plus then obviously your pen holder.
Yeah.
Is anybody on floor? Yeah, will you grab me some black card and some normal card, please? Sorry, I'm really not prepared.
I know, I'm looking over there at the AC cards that we've
There
not
is
got
literally.
them colours, have we?
Oh, I
So-
don't really want to go writing on something from.
Any of those colours, or?
I tell you what, I'll just write on this size.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So this is. It looks like an old pen, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually metallic.
Wow. Okay.
It's silver metallic pen
Yeah.
with loads of refills, but you can't really see it. But I tell you what, Julie, thanks,
Thank
Julie. So you could do, I don't know. I mean, I can't really write, but
Oh, I love metallic as well, don't you, on your darker card stuff?
great for like your
Nice,
blacks
yeah, yeah,
and stuff
yeah.
like that. And plus, you're going to get 10 refills.
Why? Okay.
So we've got these at a silly deal. They should be $6.99 for the whole thing.
$6.99
For the whole thing.
Okay. Right. So we'll come on with that. Obviously not what you're going to
Yeah,
do.
so you're going to get 10 refills plus your pen. It's all silver metallics.
Okay. In essence, that's 10 pens.
Yeah, 10 pens. I mean, look how juicy it is. It's really difficult to see as a thing, but
Love
It is so good.
Yeah. I just always think that they just kind of take everything up another level a little bit. You know, whether you're wanting to write on envelopes, whether it is on darker
Yeah,
cards.
nice.
I think it's
Well,
just
yeah,
lovely.
because it will work on lighter cards.
Yeah.
But it's just, I'm really bad at writing. Whoa.
That's your signature, right?
You can try and get somewhere with that, but it's not going to get you anywhere. Right, let's do a clock because these are silly. You're going to get 6.
And these are brand new.
Yeah, they're brand new. It was a little deal that we got. Just arrived in the building. You're going to get 10 refills plus your pen.
Okay.
It's just a nice little extra.
Yeah, exactly.
think-
And especially with these kits, some of them that you
Yeah.
actually get in, it would work really well with them, as well as all your card stock that you've actually got at home. People sort of know when Liam says, here's going to be a silly deal, it's just arrived in the building, they start to get on the phone lines, people are multi-buying already,
Yeah.
Because we never, ever know what you're going to
Well,
do.
already, we're at a pen, so we're at 70 pence a pen, essentially.
Yeah,
because if that was just for £6.99, you'd be like, oh. But you're getting
Yeah,
all of
10.
your refills.
Really good. And it's metallic, which we always know normally pushes the price up.
Yeah, and it's £3.99.
Whoa, okay. Good. So for your pen holder, for 10 of your silver metallic refills as well, £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And the quality is there with these as well, isn't it?
Yeah. That is. They are top quality. It's just a little cheeky deal that we got offered. And I thought, do you know what? It's quite nice.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Who doesn't like a metallic silver pen?
Exactly. Always. And I mean, you go into just like your standard superstore, I'm talking about right now, and you just want to buy like your black and your blue.
Yeah.
You don't get that for that sort of price.
No.
And that's for your standard basic colours.
And that will only be a couple, won't it? Like probably one, maybe 2, one of each colour, do you think?
Yeah. And instead you're getting like all of those refills. So 10 of these and 1 of these pen holders. Well, I can understand why people are multi-buying, you know, because then you could have 2 pens if you wanted to. And
Yes,
then
nice.
You've got all the
Yeah, because you
refills.
do only get 1 pen, but you
Yeah.
get all the refills. But yeah, if you multi-buy, then you can get a couple of pens.
You might want 1 in your bag, you might want 1 at home.
Like
and then you've
Susan,
got...
she's got 3, so she's going to get 3
Yes,
pens, but 30 refills.
Yeah.
That's basically, I mean, it's going to last you a long time.
Yeah, but also you know that these sort of deals, they come on, they go. We don't tend to be able to replicate deals.
No,
that
we
Liam
won't be
does,
able to
so-
replicate that. Like, once that's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Like, it is just one of those cheeky deals.
Yeah.
The same with some of the deals that you're going to see. I mean, the die deal that we're going to do. We'll do this at the end of the show.
Okay, yeah, it's about 15 minutes.
I cannot explain the price on this. It is...
Okay.
I just can't.
Do you want to pre-order it?
Yeah, let's put it available so people can buy now. All I would say is I'm 30 next month.
Yes.
And in August, we're going to do something.
Okay.
And I purposely brought items for that, right?
Okay, I don't know what you're going to do.
It's very, very
Yeah.
cryptic at the moment, but I
Okay.
purposely brought stuff for that show, for those shows.
What day's your birthday?
I can't tell you. Oh, 24th August. I can tell you that. But
I'm 14th, that's why I was wondering.
oh, yeah. But we purposely got loads of things, and this
Okay.
is one of those items. And you'll just see what in a
Okay, so that's on pre-order now. So if you want to get that as well as these, so £3.99.
Should we do some more kits?
Yes, go on. Let's.
Who wants your another crepe paper, but this time taken up a notch? So it's still a beginner, but it's all about making ornaments or little
Christmas tea decorations.
Yes,
That's what you can be doing with these if you want.
So you're going to get your pink and your yellow crepe paper. Then you're going to get, they've called them eggs, so you're going to get 2 eggs.
Yep.
You've even then got an ink pad, a dauber, your ribbon and your clip. I tell you what,
Yeah.
let's get that out again. Just
Yeah.
drop the price straight down, Laura.
Yeah, and you'll find that £4.99 for us to go straight down to that price for you to be able to get these as well. Have a bit of fun with these, didn't you?
I mean, again, so for £4.99, just for an ink pad alone.
Yeah, very true.
So you're going to get your crepe paper, you've got your glue. Again, you're getting your ribbon, your
Yes.
little ink pad, your 2 eggs, and a
exactly.
little finger dauber.
I love a little finger dauber. They're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then your little clips.
Super.
And then, of course, don't forget your instructions. Now, your instructions on this one,
Are inside. Yeah, lovely.
inside, on the back.
Explain everything you need to
Upside
do to be
down,
able to
but-
cover these as well with that crepe paper to make those finished pieces that you've got. And that's £4.99, so an absolutely superb deal to be able to get started. And again, that's something that I think anybody could do. And you could do it with your kids as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Trying to just fit everything back into these bags, but they're jam-packed as well.
That's the
with all
thing,
the
they
goodies
are.
that in there.
For that price,
Yeah.
it's phenomenal. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I really think
pricing.
this is one of those shows where you've opened your basket, you're then going to want to keep adding to it.
Yeah.
Using that one-off here.
And I think, I understand, a lot of people are probably thinking, do you know what, I want to see every single kit first,
Yeah, and then
and
choose
then
which
go and
ones you
make a
want.
decision. Because
Yeah.
we have got in total about 40 kits,
A lot, isn't it?
which is an
Yeah.
awful lot of kits.
That's why we're just trying to get through as many as we
Shall we do the
possibly
modelling
can.
kit?
Yeah, go on.
So this is modelling, and you can make a really cool. So this is all about paper mache and stuff, I think,
Okay.
more so.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your paper mache pulp, which I'll show you in the back in a minute, but it allows you to make, whatever
in
you
a
want, a
bowl.
vase or a bowl.
Yeah,
And all you
Both of
need is use like a bottle, a plastic bottle or something, to recycle it, and you
Yeah.
can then create a...
I remember doing this at school, do you?
Yeah.
When you used to blow up the balloon and then you kind of pop it all around it so you've got the shape. You then wait, of course, until they actually kind of
Yeah.
it solidifies. Then obviously you pop your balloon and
then
it
it all
keeps
keeps the
there
shape, doesn't
completely
it?
with the shape. It was brilliant.
This is very similar, whereas but
Yeah.
instead of using your like newspapers and you're using PJ
Yeah,
glue,
that is
you've
right.
actually got
the proper modelling
like
stuff
a
to make it
modelling
stronger.
pulp that you just
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
wet and then you manipulate to
isn't
do
it?
whatever you want.
Really good.
So you're going to get your paper, you're going to get your pulp, your balloon, your
Yeah.
paintbrush, all your instructions, and then of course your paints to paint them.
Fantastic. And £12.99 for us to be able to
That's
get
really good for
straight down on
£12.99.
that one. Big kit, of course, you've got there,
And
and
again,
great to have 2 projects within
Aimed
it.
at beginners.
Yeah. You've got one other modelling
Yeah,
kit
now this
just
is
there as well.
this is again great for children.
Yeah.
But you can create little chickens
So
and
cute.
make a little nest, like a little Easter one. Which again, I'll tell you what, should we open this one?
Okay. Straight down to a fiver. We're just trying to get. We didn't really have these written down to be under a fiver, but Laura's just like, why not? Liam,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
I'm just ignoring the prices now that Laura's doing. So look, you're getting your little nest,
Oh yeah, nice.
your nest colour. You're going to get loads of little eggs
Yeah.
to help make your little chickens and things.
sweet.
Yeah, googly eyes again.
Yeah.
Again, pre-made clays and stuff that will dry, and they're not messy as well. They're not going to get in your in clothes and things like that. Oh, sorry, the box hit in my mic. They're not going to get in your clothes and stuff. They'll be fairly all right. And then you've got your what are these drain pipes?
pipe cleaners.
Oh yeah, but they're not pipe cleaners. They're not normal ones. Look
They're
at
thicker,
them.
aren't they? They've got the little
They go
areas
thicker
there
and
as
thinner.
well. Yeah.
Almost for like your chicken.
To be
Oh,
able to wrap around, I bet.
oh, that's clever. Look, there you go. To make your nest.
Yes, yeah.
Look, they've thought about everything. I'm sorry, but that is wicked.
Yeah, it is. And even if you want to keep that for Easter,
make
and you
this
want to keep
later.
it ready for an Easter craft activity, then of course you can do that as well. And it is straight down to that brilliant price of £4.99 for you to be able to get that, which is really fun. Do you want to come to this embroidery?
Yeah,
one?
let's do the embroidery
Yeah?
one.
So we've got a mini craft embroidery kit that we can see here as well. So again, if you're thinking, well, I usually do paper crafting, I want to do something a little bit different, then this would be a really good opportunity for you to be able to do this. And it comes again, of course, with everything that you'd kind of need with it. So you've got 100% cotton in this with each of them. Your guided
Wow.
template comes with it as well to be able to embroider.
And you
those
just had your
napkins.
hands, and you just hand sew then.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, so you can see that just there, that what you're actually going to get within it. Once again, for a beginner, so the fact that this will be a really easy opportunity to be able to do.
Completely rogue on this one.
Wow.
It should be $11.99, but now it's $6.99.
Yeah, well, why not? You know, give people the first time to do embroidery. Imagine popping, finish that, right? And then on Christmas Day, for example, you put that napkin onto somebody's
Yeah,
place
see,
table
right.
and
do
it's
you know-
their present right there as
Yeah,
well.
see, that's nice. I like, so last Christmas,
Yeah.
we all, well, actually, we did it 2 Christmases ago.
Okay.
We all did a competition after dinner. The first year, we had to make a gingerbread house and then decorate
Yes,
it,
I
and then
like
we put
that.
it on Facebook, and everybody had to pick who won.
Okay.
This guy won.
Did you win?
And then last year, we had to decorate reindeers.
Okay.
But what about if you mix it up and maybe you all went, do you
Yeah.
know what?
Let's
Let's
do
all have a
this.
go at embroidering
Yeah.
something.
A
Or
napkin.
let's all do, you probably wouldn't do this one at Christmas, but you could do a little modelling kit.
could
You
if
could
you
do
wanted. Make them
a
gold.
paper crate kit.
Yeah.
I think it was really
exactly.
cool.
Yeah, so really nice. Yeah, you could
And again,
kind of
$6.99,
have them
see
as
you.
little table favour presents,
Yeah.
one for each person, couldn't you? Or if you're getting married or anything like that, they could be little
Yeah.
favours for sort of $6.99, $4.99. So great one that
Shall
we've
we
got just
do
there
one of
as
our
well.
biggest kits, which is number
Yeah.
1? Now, this one
absolutely.
was done by Paul and
Oh, okay.
His family upstairs. So you're getting 3 different modelling kits in this.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your paper mache, you're going to get your another modelling paste, and then you're going to get like another clay one. So you've got 3 different things. So if you wanted to have a go with 3 different ones,
yeah, you can.
this is what you can do. So you're almost making your own piece of artwork. So there's one. There's another little design that they did. So that's using kind of like the modelling clay.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then this is the kind of like your stuff where you put water in it basically. And it creates like a thing. And then this one, which is a bit more of a...
Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Yeah, quite inspired, aren't they, in a way?
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah. It feels a bit like something you'd see in the Tate Modern. You know, if you actually went to some like modern art galleries, it's that kind of look, I think, that you actually feel like you're actually getting with this. And if we just spin it around for you, you can really see everything that you're going to actually get within this. You can see it's a huge kit that you've got there, which makes it possible, obviously, to make all of those.
Because you're getting your canvases as well. You're not they're not just not giving you the canvases.
No,
you are going to get those 3 canvases.
Yeah.
And really, if you didn't want to, you could keep those canvases to do something else with.
Yeah, totally up to
and
you,
then put... use these on other things if you wanted to maybe upcycle plastic bottles and stuff again, like the last one we saw. You could do that and keep the canvases for something else and paint them or all sorts, couldn't you?
Absolutely. We'll
Cool.
get this price once again right down with this. So it's another big kit that we've got just here. So one of the biggest kits that we have in terms of modelling. And we are going to take this, squeeze it again straight down to £32.99 for 3 pieces of wall art as well. You're looking at just over
That's thinking 3 different items to go at. So it's not just one. Although it is all about modelling, you've got 3 different projects to do.
And
again, that's still beginners.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, and you can see that from people who have had a go at it here and actually what they've managed to create as well. Yeah, they're superb.
That's my favourite, this
which one?
That one? I really like this one.
Feels like the night sky to me.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And then this feels like the planets, to be honest. So
Ooh,
they kind of work together.
Yeah, all 3 of them together.
Yeah, ocean there, so... Yeah, they could definitely all work together. So yeah, great price on that one. That's £32.99.
Shall we do another couple more kits then? I'm going to do my little cheeky deal.
Yes, definitely.
I tell you what, let's do the colouring one, which is this one.
Okay.
Because I know we've got samples of that one. So what number's that? I can't remember. Ah, you've got it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to open this because I believe they're all inside.
Okay.
Now, this is what's amazing, right? Because not only are you going to get your book of templates, and you've got, so not only do you have like blank ones as well, you've also got templates. So here's like a little colour chart that you can do.
Yeah. Got all your
and then these are some of the templates that you get. Wasn't this the one that you did, Laura? So Laura did this one. So look at that. So you're getting a lovely little hummingbird.
Yes, hummingbird. Yeah.
You're going to get some flowers in a jar.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
You're going to get that one.
Portraits.
Nice little whatever flowers they are.
Oh, and it actually tells you how to colour it.
Yeah, that gives you instructions on how to help and also how to blend. So look, really it's telling you how you can blend and things like that, which I think that is very useful because a lot of the time people on air or just in demos and stuff, everyone assumes you're sometimes at the same level, right?
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, that's how you blend. You just do that. Well, actually, that gives you a bit of a step.
Super.
We're still not done. You've still got then some other little sayings.
Oh, these are ones that you could literally just
some nice little dreams. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's good. And that's where they've used them techniques, I think, with that.
So it helps you do your techniques, but also then encourages you to do your own.
Definitely.
So not only do you get all the designs and then a whole pad, but of course.
You get your markers as well.
You get all your markers. So you're going to get a full set of markers.
Wow.
Now that is very good value.
Yeah.
Especially when it's $17.99.
Got with these. $17.99.
Yeah, Laura said to me, $24.99.
Yes, she did. I was like, you've just literally spoke over her.
I'm going rogue now, just
totally ignoring her.
So you're going to get
you wouldn't get the
12
alcohol markers usually
for 12 markers. No.
And if we just take these out, they are double-ended, so you are getting your 8mm and your 1mm that you can see as well. So just to kind of show you the difference of those. So you've got your kind of
chisel and your fine tip.
Yeah, you've got just there, which is brilliant. So it's almost like you're actually getting 24 pens really in that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
24
different colours
pens.
and 2 different ebbs.
But again, 24 pens, if you blend it down,
Oh gosh, as many
like
colours
it
as
teaches
you
you, then
want.
you've got loads more colours,
Yeah,
haven't you?
exactly.
But again, that's a really nice little kit.
Yeah,
What else should we do? What
So
other
super
ones
priced
we
at
got over there?
£17.99.
Yeah, let's do that one. Sticking with
come across this,
the
'cause it's a
drawing
drawing
theme.
one that kind of goes with this as well. So again, loads of inspiration online if you go to the QR code that we're seeing with this. This is number 16. And if we just want to open this one up as well, then, oh, this one's sticked on the bottom, of course, isn't it? Does yours stick down? Some of them maybe. Right, there we go. Let's pop that off. Okay, so we'll show you what's inside this one, because again, it's got lots and lots in it. So you've got all of your templates that you can see here. You've got stickers. So these you probably wouldn't notice, but they're little stickers, so you can obviously colour them in and then stick them wherever you would like to. You then also get another fabulous pad that is there and ready to go with on this one. And then 20 of your double-ended felt tips that we've got here as well, your water-based colours that you're seeing. So you're getting your fine tip and you're getting your maxi tip that you can see. If I just pop one of those out, I mean, you've got your purples, as you can see, you've got your blues, your turquoises, your greens, you've got your greys, your pinks, your yellows. And if we just come about the ends of these, you can see the difference of the fine and the maxi tip that we've got on these as well.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
$14.99. I'm sorry, hang on a minute. That should not be $14.99.
Yeah, but that's without the pad, without the
That's
stickers,
without
the
everything else.
templates as
Nah,
well.
right. Laura, calm down now.
You know what? You were doing whatever you wanted on the price list, and she's like, I'm doing the same.
Step
Why
away
wouldn't
for
I?
2
So-
seconds.
You're on holiday, you're on holiday.
on holiday?
I'm just back.
We're all on holiday. Yeah. We'll just leave Sherilyn
Yeah.
with a whole drama.
That's all right, don't matter. So yeah, £14.99 if you want to get all of the drawing kit that we've got just there.
We're gonna quickly.
You want to whip through a couple, yeah.
Whip through 3, and then we're
on
going to do more later, and
Yeah.
also some other things, and also some cheeky little deals.
Okay.
Now, we're going to do this one, which is number 18, and this is all, again, aimed at children, but very, very cool. So you can kind of get a bit more creative with this, because it's modelling, but aimed at children, in terms of, they're like little, they're kind of, what would you call them?
Well, like goggle eyes characters? Or...
Yeah, they're like plates and stuff, so you
Oh,
can
you mean this, yeah.
you can display them properly.
Yeah, because the way they actually stand up, you
Yeah.
can see on the back, where you'll be able to pop those
But
up.
you've got like loads of different
They're fun,
options
aren't they?
there. And again, they're always going to be different. No two are going to be the same, are they?
No. Really, really good quality, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
cards
That's
and
the
stuff
thing.
on
They're
that,
really
or
well
what
made.
it's
You're
been
getting
made out
all
of.
the goggly eyes. You're getting all of the. You get all 4, so you've got enough to make all 4.
Amazing. And look at all of the difference of
It's
the
only
bits that you've got
$12.99.
as well. Gosh, £12.99. I mean, that is, once again, a fantastic kind of project, isn't it, to be able to take
Yeah.
home with this as well. So that full pack at £12.99.
So that's that one. Then we'll do one more, actually, because I think we're going
Okay.
to run out of time. We're going to do this crochet one, which is number 4. This is, again, now crochet is done really well, all of the crochet kits. People are absolutely loving them. This is another bag, but it's a full crochet bag. That is very cool.
Oh, wow, I love that. It's a nice, it sort of looks very thick, doesn't it, that you've actually
Well,
got there.
you're going to get
size that you've got.
450 grams of
Okay.
your grey.
Yeah.
Then obviously you've got your pink, which adds the little colour details in there.
Yeah.
Plus then your crochet hook.
Yeah, your tool that you need to actually.
And that's an
create this as well.
intermediate. So maybe you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I want to go to the next level.
Yeah. You could
You've
always.
got an intermediate kit
Yeah,
there.
for somebody who already knows how to crochet. Let's go straight down again. Make your own bag for £24.99 in that olive green as well. So a really lovely colour that will be able to go with your day wear, your evening wear. So all occasions that you'll be able to get with that as well at £24.99. Right, squeeze that
Now.
in. Deal time.
A
Yes.
cheeky little deal time.
Okay.
Now, We Are Makers is coming up with Julie, and she has got an absolutely incredible, brand new to us, candy punch board.
Yes.
But you can make all sorts of stuff on it. Plus, she's got a washi tape bundle that is
Okay.
absolutely ludicrous. Julie absolutely loves the washi tape.
Brilliant.
Absolutely loves it. 8 grams, you've got 7 different colours. That's coming up. But before, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do a little cheeky deal then.
Yeah.
So this is a massive die.
It's lovely.
A beautiful love heart die, but with a twist. And then, of course, you're going to get your flower down here and also your petal there.
Okay.
So essentially, you've actually got, sorry, one's hiding, so you've got 4 dies in total. Now, this should be $15.99, right?
Yeah, great price for the size of it.
As I said, something's happening in August. It's my birthday. That's all that you need to know, right? And I've purposely done something for them. This is kind of a little teaser.
Yeah.
Because I'm away now for the rest of this
Intrigued,
month.
I don't have a clue.
Let's do a minute clock, please, Laura.
Right,
and now, I can't remember how many of these we've got. We got like 500.
We've got quite a lot.
We've got like a big quantity. Oh, OK, we've got about 500 then. Right. Already, 10% of that stock's gone.
Yeah. OK. Yeah.
All I'm going to say is, if you trust me, put it in your baskets. Because what about if I said $9.99, great price, it's $5.99 off? No.
Not going to do that. No.
What about if I said $8.99? Nah, not going to be that either.
What? You're going to go lower than that? You're going to do a game, aren't you, here? So this is what Liam does. He always looks
How
at
many
the screen,
people have
he
got in the
sees how many
baskets?
names are there, and depending on
Not
how
enough.
many it is, the more that are there, the lower he goes. You've done this all through Jewellery Maker now on Hobbymaker.
Yeah. How much would you sell this for, Julie?
$15.99.
How much?
She's quite happy with
I
that.
always play this game with
Oh,
Julie upstairs. I'm
$19.99?
like, what would you do? How? $19.99.
$19.99.
So we're already beating the price for
Higher
Julie.
than the price on the screen.
How many people have got it in baskets? 70? No, not enough.
OK.
Can we? Oh.
I don't know what you're going to do.
$3.99.
Are you actually? No, you're not. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that's... OK.
And all I would say to everybody out there, that just shows you
I'm glad
the
you're at
relationship
500.
that we have with American crafts. And we can't do this all the time.
Well,
The reason why we
you're
can
gonna
do
ruin
stuff
that
like this is
relationship
because
between us.
no,
No, I'm joking.
we've got such a good relationship with American Crafts and We Are Makers, and we are the official partners to American Crafts, and this proves it because nobody out there will be able to do those sort of prices. I'm
As they
fairly confident. I mean,
shouldn't.
never say never. But I tell you what, if you can get that price elsewhere lower, I'll match it.
But we've never even seen... I've never even seen this, let alone...
Whilst you are checking out on that, which everybody is.
I mean, we've got a 2-3 minute wait on the phone lines now,
I just want to
which
do a
we
little
would
teaser now.
expect.
Don't.
Well done.
This is coming up, but this is literally just landed, and I've just had to show everybody.
Yeah. Little
It's not
sneak
going to
peek.
be till August, but this is launching from
I am so
American Crafts.
excited about this.
This is so cool.
Being able to create your own stamps. That is going to be a game changer, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I'm
Not
just gonna
sure when
leave that
that's going to
there.
be launching, but yes, soon it has just arrived. OK, we had nearly 500 of these. Half the stock has gone already. I'm not
it
surprised
is a silly
at
price.
£3.99.
I might go and find some more deals because I'm feeling a bit rebel now.
I think you might as well. You're going on holiday tomorrow, so you might
Yeah.
as well literally just...
Plus,
do
we've got
whatever
loads
you
of
feel
friendship
like.
bracelets at 4 o'clock as well.
Yes.
So we'll all make friendship bracelets that say, I heart Liam, sexy, sexy boy.
Liam will make that. Michael's laughing, maybe he will. Who knows? But, come back and join that, the sexy hour with Liam. So that's in an hour. Check out while you can on this. It is down from $15.99 to £3.99. We've got so many more deals, of course, coming
Yeah,
up with
we
Julie
have,
as
yeah.
well. The
Next
brand
hour's
new
gonna be
tool to us
amazing.
as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Go back and check out on any of the craft kits as well, and we will bring in them friendship bracelets and a few more deals in that next hour as well. So we'll see you very soon.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymakers, tune in this Tuesday where we are launching a wide range of creative crafting kits. We will have an extensive range of kits for adults and kids alike for all different levels of skills. There's something for everyone. The kits include everything you need to get started, and there's also a full video tutorial for each project to help you along the way. Whether you want to start a new crafting medium or keep the kids entertained or give a gift to that crafter in your life, there's something for everyone this Tuesday with our brand new creative crafting kits.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio. Now we are still in Christmas in July, and you can see something here that is very festive and very Christmassy because we are about to bring you something that is brand new to us here at Hobbymaker. An amazing tool from We Are Makers, the Candy Box Punch Board, and it creates the most amazing crackers, which I just love. And I'm thinking whether you want to do this for your own table decorations, whether you're thinking I want to put little gifts in, do little table favors. It could be that you want to, you know, make like presents for end of teacher gifts or for your friends or your family, anything like that. There is so much you can do with this. And obviously we've got Julie here to be able to speak us through and show us how to use this as well, because these are just, I just love that wreath as soon as you showed me that.
It's really cute, isn't it? So fancy making your own advent calendars this year. What a fun way to create an advent calendar for somebody. But, you know, don't just think Christmas. These make the perfect little crackers or gift boxes for people. Like you say, end of term's coming up. This is going to be the perfect size to just put a little something in to say thank you to a teacher. You could, you know, you can be putting whatever you want, party decorations, maybe you've got a party coming up. The great thing is when you've got a board, you can literally customise it to whatever your theme is then, can't you? You just need the tool.
Yeah, and it's so clever because I think, I mean, I was saying to you when I saw what this could do upstairs, I was like, I can remember specifically last year going into Waitrose, for example. I don't shop at Waitrose normally, but it is the closest shop to me. And I went in, I forgot crackers, so I hadn't got any. I thought, right, I need some crackers. I did not buy the crackers. I left without any crackers and went without because they were so expensive. And they'd literally, you know, it wasn't even like I was expecting to get some massive sort of presents and things. They were beautiful, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people can't afford that.
No.
I mean, they were more expensive than what the tool's going to be. So.
Yeah, exactly. They're just a great way as well. You can tailor make these, can't you? So if you are making them for Christmas for your table, you can be putting a gift in that's suitable for the recipient that's going to be sat there, you know. Also, double them up and make them sort of like place cards as well. So many different ways you can use them.
And you've showed here as well, if I just showed this little sample, that actually you could also make little gift bags.
Yes, you can. So I found a little hack where you can make them bigger than what the instructions show you. So we'll do that a bit later on. But also, like you say, yeah, you can also turn it into a box rather than a cracker if you want to.
Yeah, which is super. So if I just show you the tool that we've got here. So this is what we're actually talking about that we have got as well, the punch board. As always, I mean, anything from We Are Makers, I always just think that they look great as well, the tools.
Yeah.
We know that you get the quality, and of course they're easy to be able to use as well, which we will be demonstrating to you in a moment. Now, usually £39.99 is the price point that you'd pay for this if you went elsewhere. As Liam was kind of talking about on just that previous show, we have a really, really good relationship with We Are Makers, and therefore we are able to bring you pieces at the most amazing price points, and that is what we are going to do with this. Now, we want to get the price down, and then we will of course show you how to use this, just so that you can actually see how easy it is, because you basically just need to punch and score with this, and it's created. And then you can use any paper as well, which is what I think is so brilliant, to customize these and to design them to what works perfectly with you as well. We've got this here, which is in slightly different packaging to ours, but you can see it is the same tool that we've got. That is, I mean, really good price, a great discount actually that we're just showing you just there. So that's from Amazon, £22.96, so significantly lower than the price we're at currently, which is the price it should be at. So lovely when you see a discount like that. But I am sort of sitting here thinking, Laura's just showed that, so that makes me think we must be going lower than that price, because surely we're not going to show that and then say, and we're going to £30 today, you know. So it would probably mean that we are definitely going to under £22.99 in 6 seconds. A lot of you already coming in and jumping in to be able to get this. So today, £39.99 price point that you could get this at elsewhere, half price.
That's incredible.
Oh my gosh, that is really good, isn't it? Okay, a half price deal for you to be able to get this. Should we see what we do with it?
Yeah, let me show you how it works, because it's so easy to do. So when you open your packet, you're going to get your board. Yeah. You're going to get your scoring tool, and you're also going to get a set of instructions.
Super, okay.
So, and what I like about the We Are is you've got pictures and written instructions. So whichever way you prefer, you've got them in front of you.
Super.
So the only thing we need to do to start with, although I am going to show you a hack later on, is you need to trim your paper down to 7 inches.
Okay.
But lengthwise, you can go up to 12 inches. So depending on how long or short, whether you're wanting to make mini crackers or larger ones, you decide. So I'm going to go with the instructions to start with, and then, like I say, I'll show you a little hack later on so you can make bigger crackers.
Oh gosh,
too.
20% of the stock's gone already. I mean, that just
shows. I've trimmed it at 7. So I'm going to do a couple of small ones to start with. So I'm going to trim my paper, because this is a sheet of 12 by 12. Yeah. So I'm just going to trim it straight in half and do them 7 by 6. So, if I bring in my little tool then, so this is so cute, and you wouldn't believe for a little board of this size that you can create these large crackers. Doesn't, you look at it and think, that's not going to be big enough, but it's genius. Brilliant. So, you'll see you've got this section here, and we've got a little point at the bottom of it. To start with, all you need to do is just line your first corner up. Okay. And so you've got it on the edge of your paper, and then press down. Right. And then if I move that, you'll see it's given me that sort of diamond, half diamond. Yes, yeah. And then you'll see here, you've got that diamond there. So all I need to do is slide that up so it fits there. Yeah. And then I'm going to press again. Okay. And this time it's going to give me a full diamond. Oh, okay. So what I do now is place that over, and you'll see you've also got a channel here. So if I just slide out my tool. Okay. What I need to do is just run that down that score line. Yep. Yep. I'm going to press again, and I'm just going to repeat that process. Yeah. And
that's giving you the fold lines straight there, just by scoring.
Yeah. So I'm going to go again, and then I'm going to do it for the last time. Oh, wow. And then I'm just going to pop my final line down. Yeah. And all you need to do, the hardest bit, is just make sure your paper's butted up to this top piece. Okay, yes, So then all you need to do then, to create your other end of your cracker, is turn your paper over. You don't need to do your score lines this time, because I did it the first time, because I'm only doing it on a 6 by 6, it's already done it. So I just need to
Okay.
punch my diamonds in this time.
Amazing.
It's so easy to do.
It's brilliant.
Yeah. So that's give me my cracker base now, you can see.
Yes, yeah.
In seconds.
Yep.
So you've got a choice now at this point. You can either leave yourself a straight edge if you want to,
Okay.
or if you turn your board round, you'll see here we've got two little triangles, sorry.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is, again, slide it in, and can you see they sit over there? Yep. If I press down, that's going to take out that top piece for me to give it a really nice fancy edge.
Yeah, pretty.
So again, you just repeat that all the way along. And then when you get to this piece, you'll see it'll just do my last one. And I can do the same that end. If I just pop that in, it'll just slightly round the corner off on that one. And then we just do the same on the other end. I mean, yeah, it's so easy.
When I read on the back, because it says here, you can see it says easy to use, just punch and score. And I read that and I thought, yeah, right. You know, like literally I was thinking, okay, that is literally all you've done.
That
and
is,
it is brought
that
straight
is
together.
literally all you do.
They're geniuses, aren't
Yeah.
they? Like,
So then-
engineering geniuses.
If I pop that to one side for a second, so there you can see it's created my cracker base.
Okay, yeah.
So then, using my tool then, all I need to do, you'll see you've got your four sides of your cracker, and then you've got this extra piece, obviously, is where you're going to join it together.
Yes, okay.
So you just need to burnish down
Yeah.
with your tool those score lines.
I want one of these.
Yeah. And then all I need to do then is just bring in some glue, or you can use some of your red liner tape.
Yes.
Whatever your preference is. Something quite strong, because obviously you want it to hold together.
Yeah.
So then the easiest way I find is if you keep it like that and then press across it and then just give it a gentle push down then.
Okay.
You can line it up and you know that it's stuck properly, and then that's created our cracker.
Oh my gosh.
So then
that
if
was
I
so
then
quick.
just bring in some twine or ribbon, you can use whatever you want. I'm just going to cut myself a couple of pieces. I mean, how quickly? You know, you said like about having them on your Christmas table. You know, if you've got 10, 15 guests that are coming for Christmas, how quickly are you going to be able to make these crackers for everyone? And again, you, like I say, if we do another one, I'll make it a little bit longer just to show you. You can do it whatever length you want.
You know, the other thing is as well, is because of it having like all of those sort of diamond shapes and everything to fit everything in, I don't really feel like you need to think about it.
No,
very
you
much.
don't.
So you could literally be kind of listening to your music or watching the TV and kind of just be, you know, scoring and punching along.
That's
and,
it.
and actually sort of making as many of these as you wanted. Think about craft stands as well. If you're selling on, they're amazing to sell on, and then you could leave them open so people could put treats in, or you could put little treats in yourself.
That's it.
Really good.
So I've just tied that in. And because of how the punch board works, it's so easy to actually tie the ends together as well.
Okay,
so you
that's
can,
nice.
because it's automatically got sort of those diamond shapes in the right place, you literally just pull like that and it's closed that end. And then the hardest thing you need to do, literally, is tie a bow.
Okay.
That's
Most
probably,
of us can do.
yeah,
So if
that's
you do
probably
that,
the
you
most, and
can't.
that just shows you how quick and easy.
Gosh, that's
So again, you know, you could be doing these instead of party bags for wedding favours, maybe something, you know, they're a bit different, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So
just put a couple of little, you know, like if you've got like your celebrations box or something, just take a couple of them out, pop them in, and that's a table saver there, isn't it?
I was thinking, you know, maybe if you if you're having a party for like your girlfriends, maybe put a couple of little bath bombs in them.
Oh, how nice!
You know,
them little
nail
perfumes or little
nail polish,
like that.
Perfect. Like I say, for a teacher's gift for the end of term.
Yes.
You know, a couple of little things like that in there, and you've got something different to what everybody else is going to get.
We are approaching half the stock having been allocated now already. We're only 15 minutes into the show, so you can imagine that we doubt now that this allocation is going to last the whole of our show. We have done a superb price. I mean, not only is it a brilliant tool which makes making crackers so easy easy. But also we've halved that price today, which is $39.99 down to £19.99. I honestly think this is going to be a game changer, because we were just talking on that earlier show about the fact that it's great to craft with your kids as well.
Yes.
You could start this now. You know, I could be spending in 2 weeks. Bowie's off for 6 weeks. He loves crafting. He, get the paints out, get anything like that out. He could sit there. We could make these together. It feels safe. He could choose his own card. He could then, if he wanted to, put all, because he loves stickers. He could stick everything on it, and he could make them personalised for our dinner table. One for my mum, one for my dad. One for me. His dad. Nola. And suddenly they've made a gift as well as enjoying doing it.
I mean, you could literally do these out of white, just get some white card, give the kids some pens, some pencils, let them draw some, patterns on them, and then make the shape of your cracker. Like you say,
it's great,
it's just amazing. It's so easy to use. And the thing is as well, with a board, it's a tool for life.
Of course it is.
So the thing is, you're not just going to use it this year.
No.
If you are somebody that likes to make things, you're going to make different crackers. Every year you're going to pull this tool out.
And I mean, when we look as well, right, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock having been allocated now. When we're just looking at these as well, because you were talking about the different lengths, for example, so you can see in terms of these, this is where we've kind of got that smaller size, and then we can see that that one has been elongated. And you said that you'd show, of course, how to do that as well. I don't see, somebody said, would you be able to put, the things that go snap inside, because really all you do is pull the ends
I
of
would
them,
think
don't
so,
you?
because actually the piece that makes the snap is in the centre.
That bit,
So even if you buy them and they're like a standard cracker size, you could tuck it in and then trim the bits off, so it's still going to give you that.
As long as it's coming out at the end.
That's right, because normally, like I say, I think the snap is actually in the middle.
There, isn't it? You see
so
it,
you could be making them with a,
I don't see why not.
print yourself some jokes.
Pop them
off,
in,
or
exactly.
charades. You sometimes get in crackers, don't you? So if I do another demonstration, we'll make a slightly larger one this time. So again, if you go to your 7 inches and just trim down. But then I've got a sheet of 12 by 12 here, so you can literally do it 12 by 12 if you want to.
Of course.
So we can go with that just to show you how you can do the full length of a piece. So I'm just going to bring my little board in again. So I love the fact as well, your little score tool actually lives, so you're not going to lose it.
No, exactly.
Tucks in, and you've got everything you need. So again, you start at your centre point and just punch your first half of your diamond in, and then we just slide that, butt it up to the top and slide it into there.
Perfect.
Press down, and then we just need to then just remember to score our line into the, and you'll know when you get to the bottom of your board. So press down again, and you just repeat that until you get to the end.
Great thing as well with that board not being a big size is you could take it on the go with you, couldn't you? So it could come on the train with you, it could go anywhere, because you don't need to put these crackers together. You could literally do all the punching, say, while you're on the train, keep them flat, and then once you're home, where you're not going to squash them or anything, then put them together and just finish off the twine.
Exactly. So,
we're over-allocated, Julie.
How are we?
Not quite sure what we're going to do for 14 minutes of the rest of the show.
Well, I can show you some tips to do if you've been lucky enough to get it. So again, I'm just going to turn my paper over and just repeat that process on the opposite end. So again, you just run that down. And because the board is 6 inches, by running it either end, you know then that you've got that score line right the way down your 12 by 12 piece of paper.
Of course, okay.
So just repeat that process. I just love how easy it is to make. Anything that I can do quickly like this, that looks like you've spent ages on it, doesn't it? And you've spent very little time at all. So this time I'll leave my ends flat, because like I say, it's entirely up to you. You've got the option to punch the pattern out, or you can leave them plain. So once you've done that, all you need to do then is just burnish down those score lines. And again, maybe because you can be able to do sort of like these larger lengths, took a couple of miniatures in.
You could, couldn't you?
A couple of little miniature bottles of something for a nice little treat.
For a little night out.
Yeah, that's it. you know, if you are making them for your dinner table at Christmas,
Yeah, that's a great
you know,
idea.
you could be popping in somebody a little miniature of their favourite tipple in.
Yes, yeah.
Like I say, anything where you can sort of like fill yourself, you can really personalise it for somebody, can't you?
What sort of kind of GSM cardstock would you recommend, or do you not think it matters?
I haven't tried anything super thick. I mean, I've gone through regular cardstock.
Yeah.
So, you know, sort of like a 300 GSM, it's gone through that.
Then with that.
AC cardstock, which is is it 260?
Let's have a quick check. Where's it written?
216 it is.
216.
Goes through that fine. These papers, obviously, double-sided, it's going through these.
Yeah. So actually,
Really
it's quite
easy.
a mix, really.
Yeah, so yeah, I would imagine it's going to go through most of your card and paper. So again, I always put the glue and then I try to put it flat just because I find it's easier to sort of line it up rather than trying to fiddle with it in my hands, because you'll see now that's perfectly straight, it's gone together.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just going to get myself some twine. And then, like I say, I mean, if you're giving this for a teacher, maybe you could buy them like a couple of nice pens and a pencil, because it's that longer shape. You can fit something in like that, couldn't you? I just think they're just fun, aren't they? It's just, you know, and like you said, something the whole family can get involved with, you know. Perhaps one of you wants to sit and actually cut and punch the shapes out, and then somebody else would be doing the ribbon and the tie. You know, you could get everybody involved, and I think that is one of the joys of crafting, really. If you can get something where you can all get together and sort of, you know, make a team effort.
Honestly, I want to make these now. They're not going to be left. I'm not going to be able to get one, but I want to put them on the dinner table with like a little personalised gift, like I am now. You know, when you mentioned a miniature, I'm thinking, well, my dad would love that. Then I think, oh, my mum would love hand cream. Then I imagine you get little toys for Bowie and Nola, and suddenly everybody's got their own, you know, little present and things.
Yeah, they're just so quick and easy to do.
And that's actually not really taking you any longer, even though it's so much longer.
That's right, and like I say, because you've sort of like got the length, like I say, you could fill that with a few bath bombs or, like I say, a couple of miniatures. You'd get quite a few sweets if you were doing that sort of like for a children's party. You know, get yourself some pick a mix, and you could be filling that with fit quite a lot of sweets and lollipops in there and things.
And it looks really expensive as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful kind of
if you're it's. I like anything where you can get your stash out. So get your nice papers, you know, your foil papers or your glitter cardstock, and make them really fancy.
Annette's wondering if you'd be able to punch through acetate. Would you know that to make it
I
clear?
don't.
Box?
If somebody wants to find me a piece, I'll have a go. I'll try it for you. I haven't tried it myself. I can't see why not.
No.
So yeah, if somebody gets us a piece, we'll give it a go.
Michael gets them, and then we'll have a go, Annette, once we've got the time to do that. We are about to sell out of this. Obviously, it's not surprising at all. It's a fantastic tool, and it is half price. So massive well done if you get it. We are super limited now. Well, very over allocated. We had got a couple of paper pads, because if you are looking for beautiful paper pads, then we have got these. So we've got this one, which is our poppy and pear paper pad that we can share with you just here as well. It does have some of the most beautiful patterns that we're seeing in this, and I like that we get the patterns, but we've also actually got some lovely kind of extras with this. So if you're wanting to put a little kind of note on it, you know, a little tag, anything like that, you've actually got this included in these as well. But then have a look at the papers that we've got here. There's 48 sheets. They're all single-sided as well, so it's not like you need to you know, choose between them or anything like that. And you've got some of the most gorgeous flowers, but then you've also got some beautiful patterns that we can see as well, with all of these bits that we have. And it is, of course, in your 12 by 12. It's a fantastic one. I mean, I think this is going to look very expensive, of course, isn't it, if you use this sort of as well?
Yeah, these papers are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I really think they just lend themselves to something like this because they are so pretty. They're also quite thick as well.
Yeah.
So when you make the crackers, they're going to feel quite luxurious because you're using a really nice paper.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I just like the fact you've also got sort of like the little tags in there as well.
Yes,
so
I know.
You can be sort of putting embellishments onto your crackers as well.
Yeah.
So
it has
yeah.
now sold out, the tool, just to let you know. A few people messaging in to see if there is any of it left. It has completely gone, so well done if you've managed to get it. You've also got that as well on this. You know how when you were sort of saying about maybe kind of putting little present ideas or something, and if you made one of the bigger sized ones that you've sort of done, you could almost put a little calendar in. And
Yeah,
that could be
you
a little
could,
gift
that's
inside
right, yeah,
or something
make a
like
gift
that.
with
If you
it.
wanted to
So,
use it in the same way. We don't have a vast amount of this pad left either. We just wanted to bring it to you because it is such a popular one that we've actually had in the past. So we just wanted to bring that back to you. £14.99 there for you to be able to get 48 sheets of this in your 12 by 12 that you've got. You had a lot of sentiments there as well. So there's beautiful uses with this where it will work with your crackers, but it will still work with so many other projects as well, whether you're thinking of your card making, whether you're thinking of, you know, wanting to make little sort of notelets or tags or anything like that as well. And I just think the fact that you've got no double ups of the paper, I love that. I really do.
I do. I also sometimes like when you haven't got a double-sided pad, because then you don't have to pick a side. Because sometimes half the battle for me is picking which side if I like them both.
Yeah,
and then I sometimes don't end up using it at all.
Yes, because you're thinking, well, I can't choose. I just can't do this. So yeah, you can see with this really, really lovely pad. That's a great one as well if you want a colouring project, because you could, if you wanted to, actually just colour that one in if you want to add a bit more with it. So yes, so that is there at £14.99 for you to be able to get that if you want to take advantage. That is for the full pad that we have there. So well done to all of you who are coming through for that. We also felt like the winter collection of the AC cardstock would go perfectly if you wanted to get this to kind of work with your crackers, of course, because you do get the most fabulous array of colours with this one. So you've got 20 colours in it: your lavender, your orchid, lilac, cotton candy, blush, flamingo, peach, marine. You've got your wave blue, your ocean, your sky, your Pacific, your rain lagoon, fountain, shadow, stargaze, ash, stone and white as well. So you can see that you've got that really lovely array of colour. And of course we know the quality, don't we, of AC cardstock as well. So you've got 60 sheets within this of that beautiful, beautiful colour stock that we can actually see across all of this. And it does work perfectly, of course, with anything that you are making for winter or Christmas, doesn't it, with these colourways?
Yeah, definitely.
That we've got there. And you've used some of this, so we know it works perfectly.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, even if you use that, you'll see I did on the corner here, you've got like the 12 days of Christmas.
Yes, just down here.
So because I'd already got those in a pad that I just literally cut the days out, the actual boxes I made out of the AC cardstock, that was just from the Christmas pad.
Yes.
So yeah, you can be making your cracker shapes out of these.
And because of that almost
boxes.
linen effect
That's
as well,
it,
it's lovely, isn't it? To be able
Definitely.
We are going to squeeze it to under £20 for you to be able to take advantage of this and get it home. It's going to give you a flick through so you can really get an idea of those colourways that we actually have within this as well, because they're them lovely sort of frosty colours that you get, those sort of night blues that we get as well, then warm sort of savannah colours, the pinks, the lilacs that we're seeing as well, and then they come to those sort of cotton candy type of tones also. So beautiful array and tone of colours that you've got within that at £19.99 on that one. So well done if you've managed to get it. Now we do have luckily one deal that we had pre-arranged, well, Liam had just thrown in at the last minute for Julie in this show, with the tool having completely sold out. Now this is an amazing, amazing deal. I know you're really excited about this because this is our washi tape. A great sort of shape with this and amazing colours.
Yeah, so you've got this sort of like zigzag chevron shape,
Yeah.
which I think is unusual in itself. Normally you don't get a fancy edge on your washi tape.
No.
But the colours, yeah, have you come across the leopard print one yet?
Yeah, this one, how cool is that?
Yeah, look at that.
It's basically my dress in a washi
Yeah, I
tape.
love it. But you've got some really nice colourways in this. So
Yeah.
you've got sort of like your classic sort of like silver gold, and then you've got your bright blue, bright yellow, bright green. You're getting 8 metres on a roll,
Wow.
which is a lot of washi tape.
Yeah, of course. There's the silver that you can see just there on that one, and then there's that sort of brighter green that we've got as well. And then finally, you've got the red that we can see also. So 7 of them altogether with 8 metres on each of them. It feels to me like you'd probably use these as border strips as well because of how nice that is with the edges.
You can be using them to decorate your pages, maybe your journals, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, your crackers, you could be putting some designs
Yes,
onto
of
your
course you
crackers
could.
if you've just got the scoreboard.
Yeah, absolutely. It's called Julie's Cheeky Special. I do like the name.
I think Liam's done that. But I don't mind. If it means that you get a bargain, I'm happy.
Exactly. Everyone's happy about that, aren't they, if you get a bargain?
Yeah.
We do know, of course, exactly like Liam mentioned, that the relationship that we have, of course, with We Are Makers is amazing, which is why sometimes we get to do deals like what we are about to do. You know, they sort of give us these opportunities, which we then love to share with you. So we should be looking at £32.95 if you was wanting to buy all 7 of these, okay? You can see just here the price of one of them. So that is exactly the same, like the colour I think that we've got just there, £4.49, which is understandable. I mean, it's 8 metres in this. You've got that fancy design that we're seeing as well. You've got a lovely, almost sheen sort of finish, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'll have one off you in a minute, Shez, and we can put some round one of the crackers to show you what it looks like.
Yeah. Definitely. Have you got a preference of colour or?
Well, this is the colour of my cracker, so you can pick whatever whatever you want. Should we go wild and go for like the tealy blue?
Do you reckon you want to go for that?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's have something.
Okay, so more of you. We're going to wait for more and more and more of you to get it into your baskets, okay? Because, as always, the lower we can go, depending on how many of you are there. There we go, I'll pass it across.
Thank you.
So you can, of course, absolutely jump in, take advantage of this whilst you can, because you are about to get 7 rolls of your washi tape. £32.95, absolutely ignore it. Lisa is there, Audrey is there, Rachel is there, Corinne is there, Teresa has just joined us, we've got Suzanne, we've got Louise and James, we've got Carla and Kathy there. Lots and lots of you coming through. We're not going to be going to even close to the price. Elizabeth, you're there. Well, we've got weights on the phone lines now. Well done for jumping in. We just took that one out. You will get it. If you just joined us, Sandra, Erica, Patricia, welcome to the shows that we can see just here as well. What an amazing opportunity for you to get this. Now, we showed you that one price comparison. I think it was $4.50 for you to be able to get loads of different colours here on Amazon. Some of them completely sold out. Some of them $6.65. Some of them £7.10, depending on which one it is. Well, how would you like to get these today at $4.99 for all 7?
What?
So that's the price we would sell one of them at in terms of our price here. What we would do would be $4.99 for one. So I should be saying to you, here you go, you can have the red one if you'd like to for $4.99. I'm actually saying, pay for this. Do you want to pay for the red? Yeah, sure. Okay, you pay for that. Well, why don't you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for free? I mean, that doesn't happen.
No.
You don't go buy one, get 6 for free,
No.
do you?
No.
And you can just see Julie just decorating just there, the cracker as well, and the lovely kind of finish that you actually get on these.
Yeah,
it's got
like a really nice sort of like sheen to it. And it's super easy to just sort of rub down. Lends itself really well to these crackers, to be honest, because, you know, they're just it's a fun way to decorate them.
Yeah, definitely, isn't it? And I think it's nice that you've got such a mix of colours. So whatever the cardstock is you've chosen, you're going to have something that will match it.
That's it. And you just need to give it a rub down and then it's all stuck in place.
Yeah, perfect. Oh,
yeah.
It's lovely. It's like the candy
That
cane
looks
kind of
really
finish,
nice together,
really
actually.
nice,
Yeah.
I was going to go for silver, then you said the blue, and I thought, well, let's see. And now I love it.
Yeah.
Love that. It's got loads of people multi-buying. Corinne's got 3 sets. Margaret's got 2 sets. Louisa's just got 2 sets there as well. Shirley buying 2 sets there in Cornwall. Lisa in New York. You've got 3 sets. Well done to you. What an amazing opportunity. We are at the price that we should be selling just one of these, okay? Just one of these, and instead we are giving you all 7 of them. Now, of course, we have completely sold out of the punch board. We are now very, very limited. I'll let you know on this as well, so if you want to get that, we're limited. These are selling really quickly. They're going to be sold out before the end of the show as well. So we can keep demoing, it's not a problem, but I apologise, there isn't really going to be anything for you to be able to buy. Because it's very busy, and we've had fantastic price points, of course, as well. So well done. Half the stock of these has gone now as well, at £4.99 for you to get these. And say it should be for the price of one. You've actually got all 7 of these instead, which is absolutely super. So 6 of them for free. I mean, this one, it's the fact that you've even got leopard print.
Love that.
Yeah, I just feel like that is just unbelievable. It's just
Yeah.
such a gorgeous kind of.
Yeah, if I was going to pick a washi tape,
You'd
I'd
use
be
that
having
one.
leopard
Me
print.
too,
I love
I would.
anything with leopard print on.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, that one on its own, and then the rest for free if you wanted to get that.
Perfect for decorating your crackers.
Oh,
yeah.
look at that! It looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? It's
Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just you know, it looks like almost like a large sweetie, doesn't it, in itself?
Yeah.
So, do you want me to do another demo with the board, but this time show you how to make the larger size that we said?
Yeah, absolutely. And then
I'll bring in some of the papers.
yeah,
that we've
and
got.
a few people have just asked as well. You know your little ones that you've made, your little advent ones, just
Yes.
here, just how you do that, like
Yep.
so rather than making a cracker shape,
Yes,
just how you
yeah,
actually
yeah.
make it into more that
Yeah.
back shape as well.
I can show you. Actually, we could do two in one kind of, because I can show you how to
perfect.
do the bottom, but also how to do a larger size.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
So, because obviously your board, your instructions with your board say to do 7 inches, I thought, what if I want to do a bigger one?
Yeah.
So there is a way to do it. There's kind of like a little hack. So what you need to do is get your scoreboard. So I am actually going to use the whole sheet of my 12 by 12 for this. So all I'm going to do is just score it at 2.5.
Yeah.
I'm going to score it at 5, at 7.5, and then at 10. So that's given me my 4 sides to my cracker, and then I've got this
Okay.
strip here to adhere it together.
Yeah.
So all you need to do when you now, and then I'm just going to rotate it, and I'm going to give myself a 3-inch bottom on it. So I'm going to score it at 3 inch, just so that can be the base of my cracker. So what I want to do then, if I then bring in my punch board, I'll do it back to front because I don't know whether it'll show easier. Does it show easier or does it show easier that way? I'm not sure. Right, so all you need to do, where you've got your lines that you've scored, you know how we started and we had that centre point.
Yes, yeah.
If you put your line to that centre point, and punch, that's going to give you your diamond shape.
Okay, yeah.
So rather than use this bit here, this time just use the lines that you've scored into your paper or your cardstock and just repeat that all the way along. And then that's give us
Amazing.
those. Yep. So then what I want to do next, I think I need to just also do one just on this corner section here. But this time I just need my half of one for that one.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then is where you scored your line at the bottom, instead of punching this time, we're just going to snip into those score lines.
Okie dokie.
And just take it up to the line where you did your line across. So you're just creating sort of like the base of your box at this point. And you can trim the end piece, which is the sort of where you're going to put your glue. You can actually chop the whole section of that bottom bit off because you don't need it. So I've just thought actually what I should have done is measured my base of my bottom at 2.5 because my width is 2.5. So I'm just going to trim myself 1/2 inch off that bottom section, just so I know that then as I fold it in, it's going to fit right.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take just a fraction off that. Okay. Right. So then all we need to do then is just burnish our fold lines down like we did before.
Okay.
Go all the way along. And then bring that one in. And then what I'm going to do then, you'll see you've created that cracker shape.
Oh wow, look how much bigger it is.
And look how much bigger it is. So then all we need to do is, as we did before, we'll pop our adhesive down onto this section.
Okay.
And give yourself plenty, because obviously, like I say, you want to make sure it's definitely going to stick.
Definitely.
And then we can sort of line that up now and pop that into position. Just make sure your folds are right. And then if we put that together, then you'll see then where we've created that base at the bottom, we can fold all of that in together. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue in the bottom.
It's actually really easy to make
Yeah.
it into a box from a
And
cracker,
then
isn't
I'm
it?
just going to stick that side in
Yeah.
and just press it into place. And then with my final one then, I'm just going to pop some more glue down on that section just to seal that together. And what you might want to give this a few minutes just so your glue sort of like settles.
Yeah, definitely.
When I made the sort of 12 days of Christmas that I did, I actually just put something, a little weight in them just to hold it together.
Oh yeah, it's good.
But you'll see then you've got your top section. So then if I just bring in, I've got some little twine with pom-poms on here. So then again, all you need to do
And they're really lovely.
is just pop that around, tie it together. Because this is sort of on a wire, you don't actually need to knot this too much. You can kind of just bring it together just enough to seal the top. And then if I just tie that together and dangle that down, then that shows you how easy.
Oh, good.
So you can sort of just manoeuvre your top piece then.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
created a little, I mean, that's large enough. You could put a bottle of perfume in that,
Yeah,
a nice bottle of
absolutely.
bubble bath.
You could do like, you know, one of the mini Proseccos. You know,
Yeah,
the little
that's
ones,
it. Yeah,
like the
because
Frizzante
like if
or
I
something.
sort of turn it so you can see into it,
Yeah.
you can get quite a bit in there inside there.
It's a great width, hasn't
Yeah.
it? That you can see.
You
with
know,
that.
like you say, a little bottle and a few. You probably get one of those small bottles of Prosecco and a few chocolates in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But it just shows you how,
Definitely.
even though the board's quite small, you can be creating your
Yeah,
large shapes.
yeah, which is just
and if you
fabulous.
wanted to make that into a cracker, you just do the same process either end.
Yes, yeah, yeah, definitely.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I just think if you can get more than one use, then it's
Yeah,
great.
I absolutely agree. And if you have a look at all of these samples, just for me to show you, so you can see that we've got obviously a larger size one there, you know, very, very fun, isn't it, in terms of that. You know, we've got the kind of more standard size, we've got that in the long and we've got that in the shorter. And then we've got an even dinkier one that you can see just there as well. How expensive it actually looks as well, wouldn't you? It feels like, has this one got a little
I have
something?
got, it has got some stuff in there. That's got some nail polishes.
Has
and
it got
things
nail
in it.
polish? I was like, oh,
it
I
has.
could feel the weight
and,
on this, yeah.
a couple of, you know, like the block buffers for your
Yeah,
nails.
yeah, yeah.
I just filled it full
Filled
of
it
like
up.
nail things, a little hand cream.
That's really good, isn't it?
yeah.
And you can feel that that's holding the weight very
That's it.
easily as
and
well.
like I say, because you've got sort of the, if you've got like the foiled papers that we've got
Yeah.
in the show today, they just also give it that extra bit of luxury. So it looks like you've probably brought that from a expensive
Definitely.
department
Yeah.
store.
This is a great idea
Yeah,
as well.
love it.
You know, I was at a children's party yesterday, and I'm thinking that is perfect.
Yeah.
You know, that could be instead of your party bag, you've got your little
That's
gifts in
it,
there,
yeah.
and there we are. And then you've got boys are the best.
That's
which,
it.
You know, don't agree
with
but-
with your pads, you know, you always get those elements that you can cut out. So
Exactly.
this just is a way to use all your paper stash up.
Yeah. Have we got any of the washi tapes left? You? Okay. Not many. Okay, we did have a massive amount that was available of these. We have still got some available. Now, remember, we should have been looking at £32.95. Pretty much, they should have been £4.99 for one. We are giving you 7 for the price that really we should have been just giving you one of these for. And you're getting such an amazing mix of colours, from your reds to your limes to that sort of champagne colour to the silvers that we've got. Them lovely sort of luxurious golden yellows. We've got the blues as well. We've also got the leopard print. 3/4 of the stock of this has now gone though. This is the today price until it sells out at £4.99. It is your cheeky special that we've got there.
That's crazy, because Liam was playing his game upstairs, you know, how much would you pay for this? I think I said that for one roll.
Yeah.
So the
Makes
fact
sense.
he's then gone on and done, or have we got 7?
7 for the
All
price of one.
7 for the price that I said I'd pay for one.
Yeah, I mean, he just loves it.
You know,
doesn't he?
like I said, it's 8 metres. I mean, you don't very often get that on washi tape. You get like a smallish roll.
Yeah.
But I tend to use it on lots of things, on my cards, on my scrapbook pages, in
Yeah.
my journals. So you're going to use this.
I think it's the width of it, and I think it's the shape of it as well as
That's
the
it.
colour. You know,
Yeah.
it makes it so special.
And again, you know, we've got the hot summer holidays coming up. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
even if you get it for the kids to sort of have a
Yeah.
craft day, you
Yeah.
know, and they can, because you don't need sort of any adhesive with it,
Yeah.
they can just be, and it does, if I show you, it does kind of tear as well. So you don't even need sort of sharp. If the
yeah.
kids, if you're going to let the kids use
they
it,
can do
they
it
could sort of
themselves.
tear bits off
Yeah.
and be creating things.
We
with
went
it.
to one of Bowie's friends' birthday parties yesterday, and kind of as we all arrived, they'd got set up for them to make masks. So it was like a craft station that was set up, you know, as one arrived before they kind of went out and did games and everything like that. And it's just how they just all, because obviously they're all at school now, they're very used to kind of coming and sitting down, and they're all there, and they just love anything that was kind of little bits, little pieces. They're wanting to stick everything on. I mean, they're 5, so they're only small. And something like that would, like you say, would be absolutely perfect.
You can just tear it off.
And it's cheap. They can literally use as much as they want. If they get it in a ball, it doesn't matter. They can
No,
use
that's
more.
right. Like I said, the price you've got it at, even if you're, I mean, if I was buying that, I'd perhaps keep the leopard print and a couple of others for myself, and then let the kids have the rest.
Probably not for this price, because I mean, when you think about it, you could buy, if you want, you go for 7 sets, and you should only be getting the 7 rolls, and instead you're getting 49 rolls.
Exactly.
Like that's unbelievable.
That's crazy. It is crazy.
So yes, well done, of course, if you have managed to come through for this. Loads of you multi-buying on them, which is absolutely fantastic. Do you want to squeeze in one more?
Yeah,
demo?
I will do. What I was going to say is, I know somebody messaged in and said about the acetate.
Oh, of course, yes.
I
we were asking
tried
about
it. I'm not so sure with the
Yeah,
acetate. If
okay.
I just try and put it through, I think it might. It has gone through, but I think it might depend on the thickness of your acetate. So let me just line that up and see if I can.
It's harder, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just with cards.
I'm going to say maybe no.
Yeah.
Because although the first one did, you'll see the second one didn't. So
No,
I wouldn't want to mislead anybody. So
But I think that's why we're
it's worth
worth
answering
trying,
the question.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I haven't tried it myself, so at
Yeah.
least you know now.
Yeah. And thank you for asking us.
So yeah, let's do another demo.
Yeah.
So if I bring in some more, I think this is in one of the pads that we've got. This might be in the Icky Booten one, I think.
This?
No, the one under, that's it. That one, Shez, I think.
This one. We have put this on the
Love
web
this.
because I think there's only about 3 left.
Yeah.
It may have already sold out. So if you want to jump onto the web and get this, I think there's about 3 left. And it's £9.99. It's a fantastic pad. I'll give you a really quick flick through for you. What you have got, of course, in this is you've got your 12 by 12 again, 48 sheets. All of it is double-sided as well. It's £9.99. Brilliant price. We're down to the final 2 chances though on this one. It's a brilliant price for the amount you're getting, but if you want it, 2 chances left, so it's very much fastest finger first.
Right, so I've trimmed it down to the 7 inches again, and then I've done it 9 inches
Lovely.
this time, so just to create a different size again.
Yeah, super.
So anybody that missed us at the beginning of the hour, you just need to line your first piece, your first cut up to this centre point here, and make sure that your card or paper is butted up to this top line, and then we just press down, and it gives us sort of like half a diamond. All you need to do then is line that up here with your diamond that you've got there, press down again, and then we move the whole thing across. Then you've got your channel here to run your score tool down it to create your first fold, and you just repeat that process all the way along your piece of card or paper until you get to the end. It's so quick and easy to do. Yeah. I mean, the kids could do this themselves because, you know, it's so easy.
Exactly.
And the punch, it really doesn't take much force to press that down either. So again, we put our score lines. So then to create your cracker shape, the opposite end, you just turn your paper over and you just repeat the process. Because this was a little bit longer than the board, all you need to do when you get to this side is then when you get there, you just need to put the rest of your score line in till it meets.
Okay.
So we just do that. I mean, you could have a shop full of crackers made, Shares, in the time that it would have took you to go to the shop when you were looking for your crackers last year.
Yeah.
You could have a whole production line made.
Yeah, and more enjoyable as well, isn't it?
It
It feels
is.
more special.
Yeah, it does.
I'm going to be on I'm going to be on the lookout now. I'm just waiting for Liam to say when he's got these back in stock, because you know when like you see something and you think, I want that, I could do that.
Yeah.
They always sell out before you have a chance.
They do. So if you want to create more of a fancy edge on the top of your cracker, if you turn your board round so that you've got this bit facing you, you've got 2 triangles here that the diamond shape sits on like that. Yeah. So then if we press the punch down again, it gives us that sort of like notch shape. You see. So all you need to do is, again, just repeat that process all the way along until you've punched all of your design into it.
Yeah, yeah.
I like this as well because it wouldn't be easy to sort of create a scalloped edge yourself.
no,
If you tried to do it with a pair of scissors,
Yeah.
it's not going to look the same at all. So I just think we are just think of everything, don't they? I mean, the finishing touches as well, you know,
that's what
the
it is,
tool in
yeah.
itself
Yeah.
is genius, but then to add something like this on as an extra, that they don't need to, you know, I just think that's part of the thing I love about them. And like I say, this isn't something that you're going to buy and then, you know, not going to use this. You get this out all the time, you know, for your parties, for Christmas,
Exactly, 100%.
all your occasions you can be doing this for.
I just love it.
If you make to sell, you know,
Yeah.
you can be using it. Maybe you make jewellery,
Really good
but
for
you'd
that.
like a different way to actually package what you're making.
Well, like the 12 days of Christmas where you've got
Yeah.
that, you know, if you're doing a little pair of earrings or a bracelet
That's
or
it.
anything like that.
Perfect to tuck a
Perfect,
little
isn't it, ring?
something in,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
they? So
absolutely.
then I've just burnished down all my sides. Then all you need to do is bring your glue in and or your double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Pop that along that piece there that you've got. And then what I do, if I pop that flat, I just bring my whole cracker over in half.
Yeah.
And then I just sort of make sure then that I'm lined up, which I am. And I know that that's secure. And then you just then need to bring in some of your twine, or we could go with some ribbon. Actually, that ribbon might match nicely. Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty. It goes with it perfect.
So, yeah, you can, whatever your choice is really, you can be bringing your, like I say, your twine, your ribbon. Maybe you've got some burlap or things like that. Whatever you want really, just to match your design. So then
Yeah.
the way that the diamonds punch it out makes it really easy.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
the
see
thing,
to
isn't
sort
it?
of like secure your ends.
It's just been all thought out to give you that
It has.
perfect kind of
Yeah.
sense of ease and look.
And yeah, to make it look professional. That's the other thing as well. You know, like I say, depending on your papers or things that you use, these can look, you know, really sort of like high end, and people are probably going to say,
100% they do.
"Oh, what shop did you buy those
Yeah.
from?" And then you can turn
My
around and
shop.
say, "Actually, mine. I made them myself." And they'll be like, "What?"
How much do you want to pay?
Yeah, and it took me about 10 minutes.
yeah, exactly.
So there you have it. So that just shows how quick and easy you can
Yeah.
put those together.
Thank you, that's
And again,
amazing.
because you can pick your length.
Yes, yeah.
Again, you could fit something quite substantial in
Yeah,
that.
of course you can. Yeah. As I say, apologies that it sold out so quickly. It is such a fantastic tool. We went to an amazing price. But what we didn't want to obviously do is sort of just go, right, we'll end the show there. Let's move on to something else, and you not get the demonstrations because it doesn't feel fair to
no,
everybody who
that's
has
it.
managed to get it. So that's why we wanted to continue, obviously, demonstrating so that you can, when you go home, actually know exactly what to do with that. Well done, well done, well done. Just to give you a final reminder, though, on Julie's cheeky special, we have got the washi tapes, okay, that we've got just here. These should be, I mean, we saw them at, we'd normally do them about $4.99. We've seen them at $4.49. We've seen them, thank you, we've seen them over £6 online as well. What we have basically done is it priced you for 1 and giving you 7, okay? 80% of the stock of this has gone. It was a huge stock allocation that we've got. And it does mean that basically we're saying pay for 1 and you can have all of the rest completely for free. You've got the most lovely array of colours. I think that's what I like as well.
Such a nice array of colours, because obviously you've got your quite vibrant colours, but then you've
Yeah.
got your sort of gold and silver tone that you're going to use all the time.
Exactly.
And then that leopard print.
Yeah,
I
our
mean,
favourite.
for $4.99, if I was buying one, I think I'd be buying one for a crafty friend as well, because,
Yeah.
you know, maybe thinking of birthday, Christmas
Yes,
present. If you've got somebody that you do craft with, they're going to love
Yeah,
that.
aren't they
And for
just?
that problem, what can
know.
you buy for sort of £5 really? Not a lot, can you?
No, honestly, you struggle to get a coffee now
Yes.
in certain places
Yeah,
for
yeah,
a £5, which is absolutely unbelievable, but that is where we are. So you can see all the different mix of colours that you've actually got with these as well. Yeah, lovely having the metallic colours, and then also, you know, the reds and the limes, and like you said, the leopard print, the lovely coppers, the silvers that we've got, the blues, the sort of golden yellow as well. And of course, again, at that spectacular price. I'll leave that with you. We've got the last couple of chances available in this as well, if you do want that 12 by 12 paper pad. And we've still got some availability, of course, in the winter card stock as well. So we'll leave them on the website for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Everything else has completely sold out, and this is nearing to sell out as well with the amount of people that's in the baskets. Thanks so much, Julie, as
Thank you for
always.
having
It's been
me.
lovely.
Thank you.
You're back.
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
And luckily, it was scheduled as a completely different show.
Yes,
so don't
it
worry,
is,
it's not like we're
yeah.
saying we're sold out, we don't know what to do.
No,
It is
we've got a
totally
different hour
show.
later on, thankfully.
Yes. So do join us at 6 o'clock to be able to see that. I'll be back in a moment with Liam. We're continuing with some crazy deals. You've seen some of them already. And of course, we've also got some new craft kits, which are all about friendship bracelets. I'll see you with that in a moment.
Hobbymakers, tune in this Tuesday where we are launching a wide range of creative crafting kits. We will have an extensive range of kits for adults and kids alike for all different levels of skills. There's something for everyone. The kits include everything you need to get started, and there's also a full video tutorial for each project to help you along the way. Whether you want to start a new crafting medium or keep the kids entertained or give a gift to that crafter in your life, there's something for everyone this Tuesday with our brand new creative crafting kits.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, hello, we are back. We have got so much to fit into this show. It's going to have to be quite fast and furious, isn't it?
Honestly, I haven't stopped.
No.
I literally ran upstairs, went to a meeting, then I got a phone call 20 minutes in. We've sold out. Can we get any more?
Yeah.
We can't get any more because we buy it from direct from American Crafts that we then have to ship it over. But what I would say is we had hundreds of that stock and it sold out in 20 minutes. So apologies, but I will try to order it again.
Yeah. Please let me have one.
Yeah, and we wanted to keep demoing because we want to keep showing you. We're not the kind of people that will just sell out and then just go, oh.
Yeah,
See you later. Julie still wants to demo it, so it's fine. But because of that, sorry, I've just interrupted then. I'm bringing you two amazing deals. Not only are we doing some more of these kits, and they are incredible. These ones I think are my favourite.
Same.
I've got two deals that Laura, stick them on pre-order now if you will.
Okay.
All I'm going to say is one of the deals.
Yes. Go on, I've not seen.
Which is.
I like playing hide and seek.
Your We Are Makers. This is a bit of an apology, right? Because of how fast those stuff sold out. These are your Comforts Craft scissors from We Are Makers. They are spring loaded. They've got a little clip there. They've also come with a little device. $7.99 normally.
Okay, so that's a really good price already.
Really good.
Yeah.
Really, really good. They're currently on the website at $10.99, sorry, and they should be $7.99. I'm getting carried away already.
Okay.
Would you like to know how many of these I brought?
Go on.
Just under 2,000. If I can get, we'll do these at past, right?
Right, okay. So
if I can get, I don't know, 200 of you to check it out now, trust me, I promise you.
You'll do something silly.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay, so
I've got another deal which we'll show you in a little bit.
Won't be anywhere near that if enough of you do check out.
But first, some jewellery.
Yeah, so I love what we've got here because I think at the moment it's very in niche, of course, to be making your bracelets, isn't it? And particularly to personalise them with different words, different names as well.
I mean, friendship bracelets are so in at the moment, aren't they? Definitely. And kind of like your customised jewellery, all that sort of stuff. Obviously, if you're all into that famous singer.
Yeah, Swiftie.
All the Swifties. All the Swifties out there. I'm just wondering if we've got any more. Now, these have been made by various people. I actually think Julie made a lot of these.
They're good, aren't they? Oh, there you go, a little bit. Right, it's just some beads. Look how nice they look if you actually stack them up. I wear a lot of bracelets generally anyway, but it's really nice.
A&J. Oh, that's Anthony and Julie.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cute, isn't it? You can tell. I don't think Anthony made that. Or is it Andy and Julie? Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? We could think of many names, couldn't we? This one as well. You've got Karma written on that one, which is very sweet, isn't it? To have something like that. The little faces that we've got.
Here's another one. Well, this is actually a necklace.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at holding jewellery. Wow. There we go. Hey, look. TS Lover. TS Lover?
Who's the TS Lover? I mean, is the name of song? I thought it was.
I was trying to figure it out. I was thinking, who's TS?
Me too. I was trying to think of
Tom Stewart?
Could be. Used to work here, so you never know. You can see as well, like actually sitting on the neckline, they just look absolutely lovely, don't they?
Karma.
Really pretty. We've got your initials there of your M and your H, your little hearts that you can see on that as well.
Aunt H? Is it Auntie H? MH.
MH.
I'm looking at Ant here. Ant Hero.
That's Anti-Hero, I think.
Anti-Hero. Oh, yeah, Anti-Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another song.
Taylor Swift's roots, they've gone down as well with them. Laura knows all of this on our ear.
Yeah, we're literally like, oh?
You know nothing. I know nursery rhymes. That's all I do. So there we go. So this is actually what we can share with you that you are able to create with these lovely, lovely kits.
Should we do this one first? Which Laura, it is SYPQ43, just because otherwise we'll put the wrong one in. Now this kit is a necklace kit.
Okay.
But also, You can make several on there. So again, it's for beginners. I think this is great for children, but I would advise parent supervision because
there's little pieces. Depending on the age. Yeah.
That's called the Flower Power one. And I tell you what, if we open it, because I don't think this does it justice.
Yeah, what you actually get within it.
I hate ripping them because they're such nice packaging, but and now I've ripped it at the back. But just to kind of show you, it comes beautifully presented. I'll tell you what, we'll do it over here, shall we?
You like that? Yeah. Go on. Open it up.
Oops, I opened it the wrong way. There we go. So you've got a whole. You've got a whole bag of beads. You've got so many letters, haven't you, there? Then you've got your... So you've even got pearls in that. Is that real pearls? Is it genuine pearls?
I don't think they'll be real pearls, but I think
they're pearl-like.
They'll be pearl, pearl-like.
Yeah. Then, of course, you've got your little class. So you've got 3 classes, so you can definitely make at least 3 stacker bracelets.
great.
And then you've got some nice little emojis, little faces and things.
And again, even though
really
they're
cute,
there
aren't
to
they?
definitely make your necklaces, you could always trim them down if you wanted to make anklets or bracelets.
Yeah.
If you wanted, if they were the sort of bits that you were most wanting to look for. And you can get this whole kit down
For $9.99.
$9.99. That's really good. This is one that's been made out of that kit that you can see there, because it's got those lovely little ends with the little smiles on that, of course, come with that one as well. It's quite kind of candy cane-esque, isn't it? This one, in terms of the colours.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and again, it's something that if you want to do this with the kids, I mean, once again, like we say, there are small parts with it, but Bowie, when he was 4, we used to make loads of stuff like this. So he's really little, but they love to just kind of thread, everything on and stuff like that.
They're a perfect kind of thing, like you say, to do with children and stuff like that. Because they are, like, they're perfect little friendship bracelets that everyone... Like, could you imagine going into school and handing them out to your friends?
Yeah, really nice, isn't it? Only thing is you're going to upset the ones you don't make. You're not going to have friends with everyone, are we? Oh.
I mean,
this is the Christmas card problem, because at Christmas card day, you're like, you must write everybody in the class one. No, I don't.
I was about to tell you a story then, but I'll probably stop myself.
No, not worth it. We won't do
When I was younger at school, because I wanted to give a Valentine's card out to a particular lady, and I didn't want all the other women to think that I was... I was leaving them out, so I used to give them all. I used to hand make about 20 Valentine cards.
That's so sweet. It's like this, like, here I come.
Didn't end up with a girlfriend.
And you took everything.
Don't know why.
Tried with every girl.
Absolute 0 back.
Oh dear. Brilliant. I had somebody break up with me on Valentine's, well, just before Valentine's, right?
So
when
that's
I'm
the
young,
worst,
I was in year 5. It's not really a relationship, but it felt like one. And you walk around the playground, and so my mum snuck in with me, and she opened. We had them old desks, and she put a helium balloon in so that it came out, and we put the card in, put a teddy in. We did it ourselves, and so obviously he saw that all happen. We were like, yeah. Then someone claimed it was them.
Really?
Like, that was from me. And when you're like, well, I know it wasn't because it's from myself. This, so opposite to you. You were sending everybody. They were, so your
you had to send your own.
Yeah, I sent my own. I needed a you in the class. Now, we've got this one that we've got just here as well, which is TYP
Number 3.
Q72 that we've got on that one. And this one's quite different in terms of the strands, isn't it, that you get, I think?
That's the thing. I think none of these, none of these are the same. Like, so you aren't going to buy one kit and go, oh, that's very similar to the other kit, because
you've had the beads on the first one.
There's your 2 different options, look. Oh, sorry, I've got it upside down, haven't I? There you go.
There we go, yeah.
This is why they don't put me on
This one
air.
comes, look, with one of these.
Oh, it comes with a little macrame.
It does, it comes
macrame
with
circle.
the macrame wheel that you've got there.
So this not only is it macrame, but it is also still like your friendship bracelet.
Exactly, yeah, because you can get all of those sort of plaited sort of looks that you can actually see with that. And then it comes with loads of kind of pretty little extras to kind of pop in. You've also got lots of your letters that you can see there. And then you've got all your twine, but plus you've got lots of charms. Can you see all the little heart and butterfly charms that you've actually got within this as well? So a lot within this kit that you've actually got.
Again, so much.
And the instructions there if you go onto that QR code. So.
And let's be honest, again, if that was on someone like our sister channel, just with those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different macrame reels, you're probably looking at $6.99 just for that. And these circles, they're not cheap.
No, they're not.
They're probably $4.99 on their own. So already you're well over £10.
Yeah.
And what's this, Laura? $8.99.
Is it $8.99? Wow. I mean, I just think as well that because they look so lovely, how they're actually packaged. Honestly, I've got a lot of girls' birthdays coming up, and I never know because I've got a girl, but she's little. But you know, because I have a boy, I know what to buy boys. These are going to be fantastic for the birthdays. I'm going to be coming off on the phone and be like, ring, ring, ring.
I think as well, they're just good for parties and stuff, aren't they?
They are. They're fantastic. They're absolutely lovely. So that one, £8.99. So brilliant, brilliant price for you to be able to get that. And that's got the macrame.
Now we're moving on to this one. I think this is going to be one of the most popular because this is perfect for stacking.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Look, I've got my bracelets on.
Yeah, both got them on. Lovely. Look at us.
Karma what? Karma VA.
Karma
eras. There you go.
Karma
hey.
Okay.
So again, you're going to get. So this is all about bracelets and stackers. Like you say, I really like how they're packaged.
Yeah, I do.
So you're going to get all of your alphabets, but you're going to get them in loads of different colours, which I think it kind of adds to that kind of bit of fun, doesn't it? It's very.
Doesn't it just? Yeah.
And then of course you've got like your little hearts and little stars and things like that. So you're getting loads of them. Then you've got more flowers. So you've got a whole bag of flowers, but also not just flowers actually. Hang on. This is cool. Right, wait.
I'm
sorry, but I'm getting a bit carried away here.
Go on.
Look at this. Look, you've got little melons.
Oh yeah. Oh, so this is where the little oranges and the melons are from.
A little flower. Right, come on now. This is wicked. You've got. Oh, there's your little lemon.
Oh, I like that. That's an orange.
Oh, an orange. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is that an apple? That's an apple.
Yeah, I like the apple. The apple might be my favourite.
Oh, hello. I love this kit. There you go.
Oh, look at that one as well, the raspberry.
Upside down bear. Raspberry one. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's the raspberry.
Yeah. Oh, there's your lemon that you wanted.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that it? Is that all of them? Have we got all of them?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, no,
you've got
we haven't.
of them, no?
Little flower.
Oh, yeah. And
your little dragon flute. Right.
Oh, anyway, we're going to
I would buy this kit just for that. And then, of course, you've got all your beads, and then you've got a lot of elasticity in there.
As well.
So really,
that's really good.
They're saying you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but that's probably 8 adult size ones. If you're doing it for children, they'll be smaller. Yeah. Right, that is fun.
They are absolutely lovely. And also, you could just, extra stock up if you didn't want to use all them beads. Just buy yourself some, I mean, it's quite cheap to buy the kind of elastic and the thread, isn't it? $9.99 as well.
I would pay $9.99 just for that, because that is, and there, I found another one, look. What's that? Is that a kiwi?
Yeah, a little kiwi.
Right, this is just too good.
I really like that one. That is.
All I would say is, what we got of this quantity-wise, Laura? Because I don't think it's massive.
No, it's not. Yeah, no.
Okay. It's already flying out.
I don't think it'll be enough, to be honest with you. But
should we take some of these out? Because I think
you've got little hearts in there as well as your letters, haven't you?
I can't believe that's $9.99.
It's really good, isn't it? Little stars.
So
there you go.
Quantity-wise, you're going to get.
You're getting a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You're actually going to count them all. Can you? There you go, count these.
I think there's at least 40 of just those really fun, funky ones there. Then, I mean, look at how many you got here. You got starts, you got hearts, but again, you've got them in different colours.
Yeah.
Then you've got like, we could make.
I mean, in terms of like your seed beads, you've got so many, haven't you? Like,
then you've got loads of bracelets.
With that, and you don't have to do it the whole way round either. I mean, like a lot of people will just do a centerpiece, and kind of have say two pieces, and just fill in between them. You don't even need to use it the whole way around. So you could actually really stretch this out by just buying more of that.
Yeah, just buy more elastic, and you can get that from our sister channel.
Yeah, exactly. It's not expensive.
I suppose we should scoop all these back up. But how many of these got? Oh, lots of people.
Third of the stock has gone now on this one, so massive.
That is
well done.
Fun.
Yeah,
that one. I just love. Do you know what my favourite emoji is?
Go on.
Well, I say my emoji. My favourite thing out of all them.
Which one? See if they're the same. I'm torn between two.
I think it's that one, the orange.
Is it? I'm torn between the apple
Oh, I do like the
and
apple.
The watermelon.
Oh, I forgot about the watermelon.
My two favourites.
I like that one as well.
We're just going to be bringing them all back in the line, aren't we? So, yeah, really, really, really good opportunity. And I think, again, I mean, people know how much. So I bought, as a present, it is a bracelet making kit.
Oh, yeah.
People probably heard of looms, if you've got children.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of looms.
Loads
Loom
of people,
bands.
it's very popular at the minute, creating the loom bracelets. You don't get anything like it for this sort of price. They are so expensive.
Yeah, and I bet they're...
Kits. And you know, if you buy something like this, people, no
There's
one's
something
gonna
out
think
as well,
it's
you get
under a
them.
tenner. You get like makeshift pals as well.
Yeah, I think it was underneath the little bit.
Gosh,
You get them
that
as well.
on top.
That, I'm sorry, for
That's
$9.99,
incredible.
I think that's the steal of the day.
I think that is. I really
Forget
do.
my deal on these.
Ignore, you know.
This is the one right now.
Really good, isn't it? Wow, okay, well done to all of you who are coming through with this as well, because yeah, you're going to love that when you get that home, especially we've got extras that we didn't even know with
Now,
that.
just before we move on, don't forget, if you want a steal of a deal on these in 15 minutes,
Yeah.
more people need to check out the baskets. I'll be honest with you, nowhere near enough right now. I'm not happy about it. Well, I don't mind, really. And also, we're also going to do another little cheeky deal on some Bow Bunny stamps that have just arrived.
Yeah.
Another little brand that we're launching
Great.
/ have got here on Hobbymaker.
Amazing. Oh, it's very exciting. Now, we've got a few other kits talking about our sort of sister channel.
Yeah, nice.
We've kind of nabbed these a little bit from them, haven't we?
Yeah,
Together.
well,
we share products. all of
Again,
us,
this
which
is
good.
from the same creative company.
Yeah.
But they're all about jewellery making.
Exactly.
And it is almost like we planned it. With
That's
the
what I mean.
jewellery
It
on
looks
the
like
top.
it is,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's fantastic. But you can see with this again, if you was just wanting to make more, you've basically got all of your essentials in this because you've got so many of the kind of little more sort of seed bead looks. Then you've got loads of pearls if you want in that sort of lovely fashion. Loads of letters. Then you've got all of the
All
smileys.
the smiley
I love.
faces.
And then look how much you've got of your to be able to create your stretchies. But there's also findings within
I've
this.
got
your
findings, so you
earrings.
can make things like earrings. Of course, these have been used from other kits, but again, there's nothing stopping you from mixing and matching
No, not at all.
these different kits.
Absolutely. It's a great idea, isn't it? Yeah, so much you'll be able to do with this one that we've got down there as well, to be able to personalise your friendship jewellery bracelet. So big kit that we've got. I'm just sitting there thinking, what price are we going to do? Silly price.
No.
Under a tenner on this as well.
But that's got more in, Laura.
Yeah. Look how much it's got. She says, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I've just knocked my mic.
That's all
I've
right.
just
It's
sorted
because
my
you're wearing
bracelet.
your lovely look, aren't you? That we can see that. Oh, this is going to be your favourite.
Oh, yes, please.
It's got your favourites in it. Look, so if you wanted extras of your favourites, then you've got it.
Do you know what I really like about this is that it comes in a beautiful tub.
Yeah.
So,
You open it in the right way.
yeah, I'm a little bit scared that I'm going to open it in the wrong way. What I really like is...
Side down.
I can't open it.
Do you want me to have a look?
What is
Michael's
wrong with
here,
it?
he's ready to... Go on.
Do you push it? Oh,
AQP, yeah.
it's got
What's it do?
some tape on
sticky.
it.
I just thought, literally, we'd got Michael ready. He was like, come on, I can do this on the sidelines. It's just tape that's holding it closed. It's not that it's the strongest plastic that you've actually encountered. You wouldn't know. But yeah, this one has actually got more of, if you love that other kit that we had before where you'd got like the little oranges and the little lemons and things like that, it's got all of those extras that are included. So it's almost like you're kind of going, I love that, let's top it up with lots of extra bits as well. Really nice colours on this as well.
And I just
metallic.
love... Yeah, look at that, like loads of little metallics. There we go.
Yeah.
This is like foam, so in fact it is foam. So you've got a bit of a board there that you can kind of. That's almost like a little bit of a workspace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like that. In fact, if I show you on the overhead, there you go.
Yeah, definitely. You're not going to lose them, are you, or anything
No.
like that?
And I just really like the fact that it's in its case. So once you finish, you can just close it all up.
Yeah.
And they're not going to go anywhere.
No, exactly.
They're going to stay.
Yeah, just take it on the go.
Stay put, and you can just pop it in a bag and off you go. $9.99 again.
Superb gifts, aren't they? They really are.
And I'm gonna have to do it because
you just love them.
sorry, but these.
Well, it is our favourite ones. Look, you've got the watermelons again. Yeah, there were sweets
There's
like
your
this.
watermelon.
There still is. Sweets like it.
That's your watermelon.
There it is. Don't eat these though. Yeah, that's my favourite one. I do like the orange though, like you said as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're my
a lot in that.
favourite little things, those are.
We've got one other that's similar to that kit as well, which has got like, look at this one. It's got like your little cakes that we can see in that. Such a little sweet treats.
Oh, this is cute.
These would be lovely actually as earrings. You know, just 2 of those dropping down.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, nice little. I'll tell you what, should we open these
Yeah,
as
go on.
well?
You want to?
Now, remember, there's tape on these, Liam.
At least you know now, don't you? So that's
What we're doing again on these,
a cool one.
$9.99 again. See,
$9.99, straight there.
they are very top-up prices, they are.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
But
aren't they?
these, you aren't going to get
You're going to be able to
anywhere
make
else.
loads
Oh,
out there.
see.
Yeah.
So you've got your colours again.
Yeah, yeah,
Also, then you've got your silver version of your letters.
Yes, yeah.
And then you've got, so what we got?
See how long this is.
On cupcake. Mm-hmm. Oh, another little cupcake.
So cute.
Oh, you remember those? What were they called? Like rhubarb and custard or something? No, not rhubarb, because that's yellow. Strawberry ones, yeah, what are they?
No, you've been trying to find them. The squashies or Tutti Frutti, no?
Which ones have I not done yet? Oh, look at that one. That one's cool.
Campino.
Yes, those are the ones.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Campinos. There you go. So there's your little sweet tooth ones. And again, you've got loads there. It's not just a few. Like, you've got so many.
I'm literally, right, I'm just looking at the length of this. I've measured this on my wrist. I'm already down to, and that's on my size wrist, I'm down to 12 bracelets already. And look how much more I've still got left. That's all of this that I've not even done. So you're going to be able to make...
I'll tell you what, how long is that?
Should we try it? We won't be able to do it. It's going to be around the whole studio.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Little tape measure. Right.
But this is really long. You're going to be there all day. Look,
We got
look how much
time.
we've got.
We got time. Right.
It's got a knot as well.
Right, you grab that end.
But it's got a knot, Liam.
Right, so that is 136 centimetres. Is that 136? Yeah. Right, that's 136. Them.
You go again. I've undone the knot.
136. That's 200.
Yeah.
260, 272.
72, yeah. Okay.
272.
And then probably a third one, I reckon. Just doing some maths here. Go on.
You've never
reckon that was a
saw
lot.
top quality TV like this, have you? 300, 400, and let's say 400.
What is it, 132 times 3?
Yeah. What's that?
396.
396. We're still not done. Then we go there to there. Oh, there we go. No, it doesn't say it on the packaging. I have checked. Right, so that is, let's just for good measure say 110. So what's that?
506.
506 centimetres.
Yeah.
Which that equates to how many inches? 5 metres.
Yeah.
On average, a bracelet, I want to say, is about...
Well, you have between 6 and 9, don't you?
Yeah, 6 and 9.
inches,
So
depending
let's
on
say 7
usually how
inches is
big
your
you
average.
are. Yeah.
What's 7 inches divided by 5 metres?
5 metres divided by 7 inches.
So it's
506 centimetres divided by 4, I don't know.
it's how many inches? 199 inches, divide that by 7, which is your average bracelet.
Yeah.
You can double up anyway, couldn't you?
Yeah, and then you could double up. 28.
There you go, 28 bracelets for a
999
tenner.
divided by 28 for a tenner.
Yeah.
Wow, that was great TV and great maths, everybody. 35 pence.
35p a bracelet when you think about it. And imagine
planned
selling
that.
this on. You're not going to be... You're glad I got that out, aren't you?
Yeah. Right. Planned TV, that.
Yeah.
Nothing but top quality,
You know
yeah?
when they do the awards on New Year's Eve? I
Yeah.
think that will be the moment. You know when they go for the top TV moment
Yeah.
of the whole channel?
Yeah, I think so. 'cause
think-
there was nothing better.
I think we're going to be crowned champions. Oh, the best moment, wasn't it? It was Dave doing something, I feel like.
I think, yeah.
There's a lot of good Dave moments, to be
Yeah,
honest
he
with
says
you.
it.
I feel like he's classic. It makes me laugh.
So this is very cool.
So is this the one we want to go for?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for this
So this
one.
you're going to make 2 necklaces out of this one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now this is, again, if you just want to try it, if you just want to maybe get one to see whether
good
you
idea.
like them or whether the kids like them or whoever you're going to do it with, or if it's just for yourself.
Yeah. And you can see, again, it comes with all them little beads, it comes with your extras, comes with your little pearl
Yeah,
lights,
they've not skimped on the amount of letters you get because, of course, nobody knows what you want to make, right?
Exactly.
No one knows what you want to say.
You've got my name, Sherilyn, you need a lot.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's a £5 as well.
Or if you
so
get
it's a
my
great
name, you're going to
start
need
one.
quite a lot.
Liam?
No, sexy Liam.
Oh, of course, sorry, I forgot your first name. So sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, all my full name.
Have
Liam
you
William
got loads
Henry
of-
Dickens.
Oh, you have? Oh, it's quite
Yeah.
long then. Okay. So £4.99 if you want to get that little starter kit that you can see just there. So again, I mean, it's a brilliant prize to give to somebody, isn't
But also
it?
shows you the value in those other kits, doesn't
it? Yeah, with
like
how
that,
much you get in.
That kit
Yeah.
for $9.99
Yeah.
is because they've been able to get so much in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, they've just jam-packed it, haven't they?
But either that's still, but
Yeah, still
both of them,
really good.
I'd give them
Yeah.
both a try.
And then we've got one more kit as well. So if you do want to get this one, which is the cat's pajamas that we've got. I like that idea.
Oh my
Look,
God,
on the shoe.
is this got cats on it?
It's got cats. Yeah, it's got little cats.
Oh, it's got little cats. Come on
Little
now.
cats, little smiles, little flowers as well, little letters.
Oh, now I like this.
Mm-hmm.
These cats are cool. Love a good cat.
Oh yeah, that's cute. It's like Hey Kitty, you know? from the Hey
Yeah. Look, there's different ones. And there's that
Kitty. Different expressions.
that cat as well.
Do you have a cat?
No, I have a family dog.
Oh, do you? That's
Yeah,
nice.
it's called Elmo.
Elmo, after the elephant.
Oh, I don't know.
Elmo the elephant.
I've never heard of Elmo the elephant.
Is it not called that then?
It's just called Elmo.
Oh, no. Nice name. Maybe that maybe.
Another great moment in television right there.
Anyway, keep on buying these at £4.99.
Elmo the elephant.
No, I don't know them. It's a book.
$4.99.
Back to the
Of
friendship.
course, they've put them on shoes, but you don't need
But I
to do
wouldn't have
that.
thought to do that.
No, I
That's a
wouldn't
nice
have.
other idea. Because again, you could have bag charms,
bag
you could have
charms.
sort of your key rings, anything like that, couldn't you? as well?
Necklaces, bracelets, anything really.
Yeah. So that is all of the sort of friendship bracelets and the jewellery
Yeah,
kits,
they're
which
great,
is
they are.
threaded
They're really cool.
perfectly to half past, which is when you want to do your scissors.
Well, it
for
was.
a minute.
Yeah, I did say half past.
Say half past.
But there's not been enough people with it in their baskets.
Okay.
Right,
Maybe
people
we
are
should
struggling.
bring
I'll
it
tell you
live so
what,
people can
Laura.
see it.
Let's put the graphics in,
Okay.
please. So these are your Comfort Craft scissors. They've got a very nice protective thing on. They're very sharp.
Okay. Yeah.
They are spring-loaded. So you know how with traditional scissors,
Yes.
these sort of scissors, obviously these are bigger scissors,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you obviously have to
Yeah, of
move them
course.
yourself. Whereas this, you don't. All you've got to do is squeeze them.
Oh, perfect. So
And
it's
that's
a lot
it.
easier. Yeah.
But they're very precise. So if I get my bit of cardboard
Yeah.
from earlier, a bit of cardboard, bit of paper,
Yeah.
you can be very, very precise on these.
Oh, perfect.
And probably even a little bit. There you go. Look at that. But they cut all the way to the tip, which is a lovely. Oh, and I just love the sound. Ready?
Yeah. You can hear the end, can't you?
And then they lock.
Yeah.
But they're really
that's
nice.
good,
Now,
isn't it? Yeah.
we've had these so many times. I'm going to put that on there before I accidentally stab myself. We have sold these so many times.
Yeah.
Again, just to kind of cement that We Are Makers is the official partner to
Yes,
Hobbymaker.
yeah.
They have given us some incredible deals.
Yeah, they do. Yep.
Now, what I would say is this is a one-off deal.
Okay.
If we were to bring it back and do it again, whilst this stock lasts,
Yeah.
we might be able to. But once this stock has gone,
Yeah.
we
Then it
categorically
cannot.
do the prices. That's some of the deals that you'll start to see
Yeah.
because they are one-offs.
Yeah, which we know happens. You see it so
Yeah.
often on shows. We bring things back, the price has to go up, and that's it's the look of watching, isn't it, on the right
Now,
day?
if we just drop straight away, Laura, to $7.99. Now, this is where we've always been. Every time we've brought them on, we have done them at $7.99.
And they've sold really well at that
really
price
well.
as
We've
well.
sold thousands at that price.
Yeah.
Then American Crafts was like, would you like to do a little cheeky deal on them?
Right. Sure, yes, I do.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
But we need to see you in your baskets. There is not enough there. When I say we've got thousands, we have got thousands of these sat in the warehouse right now.
The reason we're going to do.
What I would say is the warehouse absolutely love me right now.
They always love you with how much you fill.
Because I had a lot of things get delivered. We had a whole shipping container arrive on Friday.
Right, yeah.
I wasn't their favourite person.
You should have definitely had it arrive tomorrow when you'd gone.
Well,
you know.
I was off on Friday, which was quite nice, but
Yeah,
obviously I'm back today to see all the emails. But then I'm off again. But there is 75,000
So you need to clear
items.
some of it.
Yeah.
75,000, brilliant. Okay, no wonder they don't like you.
But $7.99 is where we should be.
Yeah.
Charlie, can we have a minute clock, please?
Yeah. Most people are multi-buying, which I can understand.
I mean,
because
who was it that's just brought 8? Susan's brought 8.
Yes. Crafter there with 4 and with 2, Penny with 2 as well. So we've got Jane and Nicola, new crafters there. We've got Linda and Douglas and Denise, Margaret, David. Lots of people coming through. Oh, that's good that you can continuously cut still like that, like
Yeah,
normal
I
scissors
actually
as
think
well.
so. You like they are. That's the thing. They are like normal scissors, but they're not going to give you.
Just more kind of ergonomic.
Yeah, they're more ergonomic.
Yeah,
they're designed, but
stress.
obviously they've got the hand, the bits for your fingers.
Yeah.
So you got your bits there for your fingers.
Yeah.
They're really nice. Like they're not difficult, are they? To
Oh gosh, no,
press
not
down.
at all. Yeah.
And I love the safety feature on it.
Yes, that's really good. With how sharp they are,
Yeah.
you want to be able to have that, don't you? And be able to kind of close that up, which is easy. And I think as well, I mean, my mum, she's got quite, she's been a hairdresser, got quite bad arthritis in her hands, so can struggle now, you know, with grip and stuff. So the fact that suddenly it makes everything easy for people as well is just perfect, isn't it? Right, there's your minute.
How many baskets? Right. No. I'll have another minute clock, please.
She's going to lead me to it. No. It's a great close-up.
Right. I'm not having it.
I feel like you should have done
This is my final day until I go on holiday. You need to put them in your basket. Trust me. Just trust me.
I'm a bit scared of them being near me, being wafted around. I'm glad he's got the thing on top.
Honestly, just trust me. I can't. How many baskets now? 300. Okay, that's better.
Okay, yeah.
But still not enough.
You did say 200
I did say
now.
200.
Now you've gone
But,
up. It's...
Right. This is. What am I going to do? Everybody's brought them, Laura. Laura's going, thing is, Liam, everyone's brought them at $7.99 and everyone's really happy. Yes, I know, Laura. They are very happy at $7.99 because they should be $7.99. But today...
Oh, gosh, what are you actually going to do? None of us know. Laura is in my ear going, I don't know what I'm meant to be pressing.
£4.20.
Oh, okay. So literally to the penny, you're going to go? $4.20? Yes. Okay, so pretty much half price of the price that we usually discount it to.
Yeah. How many in baskets? How many gone? We got thousands of these. Hundreds are gone with how many in baskets? 350. Oh. Do you know what? I'm not done.
I knew you were going to do that because you just wasn't excited. You were just doing your like poker face.
Just $2.99.
No, no, you're not.
Laura's going, if you say that price, if you say that.
No, the best bit she was saying, if you say $3.99, I'm gonna be like, if you say that, you've gone £1 lower than what she was saying in our ear.
I would multi-buy, stock up. This is a one-off deal.
That is ridiculous. Dawn's just got 5. Look at that. She's straight in.
actually got
Rachel
really
getting
hot
4 just there as well. Dorothy's just got 3. That means
They're
you
just
have
great.
now just had, from the discounted price, you've had a £5 taken off. When you think about it, you can get 3 of these, yeah?
Yeah.
And that would be less than the price that you'd normally pay for one if it was full price at £10.99.
nice.
That's £9 for 3.
I tell you what, do you know what I would actually do?
Go on.
The money I've just saved on these scissors,
Buy a jewellery kit.
buy a jewellery kit and try a jewellery kit. And tell you,
You
what,
could use it to cut the thread.
yeah, you could use these to
So
cut
it
the
works
thread,
with them.
and you've still not paid
No.
really where they should be.
No. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. There are now hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
That's what
of
we
these in
wanted.
baskets. Should we show the course?
Shall we? I'll pull it round. I'm just going to go rogue.
Yeah. We don't do that often on this channel, but yeah, if we show
I'll
you the
cam
full-
up and do this at the same time.
Bring it all the
right?
way to
Yeah! Look at this. There we go. Just stick that there.
Oh, you're doing the cat. I thought you were going to bring it that close. I was
get
like,
this camera
oh, he's
out.
going to do the cameras now.
Right.
So yeah, we're going to show all of this. So we've got all 4 of the rows. As we say when we show you it, the first 3 are people who have confirmed on this. The 4th one, there's Sharon in the background as well.
There you go.
The 4th row is people still
I tell
waiting
you
to
what,
confirm on this.
who
as well.
loves
Look
that?
how many.
Who-
You're very good.
Thanks. Yeah.
Did you used to do cameras?
Yeah, I do cameras for a living. Yeah, look, I do a little tilt if
So
you want.
yeah, I suppose it's the same thing, isn't it? 5s, look, 8s, 2s that we've got there as well. Massive,
Sandra's
massive
brought
well
6.
done.
Heather's brought 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look,
Who's brought 16? Oh, crafters.
That's 16 new people. So that means first time
Wow.
they bought from us. What a first amazing auction to actually be able to get as well. So well done.
But
yeah.
these are all the people that's got it in their baskets.
Yeah,
And if they
yeah.
don't check out,
Look, and the ones mean you've not been answered yet. So basically that's the wait on the phone lines, which you'd expect, of course, at this price. It doesn't mean you'll be answered shortly. If you want to go to the web, you want to go to the app, you will be able to get them immediately. Literally, Laura's like, come and look at my screen, Leon. Come and
Should
look
we
at my
take the
screen
camera in there?
Go on. Go on, let's carry it.
let's just go and show Laura.
Yeah, he's on his way.
Laura's like, no, you will not do that. Calm down.
Michael's walking along. Alex is there to help. We're not allowed.
What I would say is, we
10
brought
to Irene.
We brought thousands of these. Irene's brought 10. So what's
well
that
done,
costing?
Irene. Well, it's only cost $29.99.
That is phenomenal. When it's meant to cost you for that price, you'd get 2.
$29.90. That's ridiculous. Yeah,
Yeah,
2.
$29.90, isn't it?
So you should
Yeah.
get 2. Yes, that's so good. Oh, Liam, I love it when you're on.
Thanks, Ali.
Laura?
Because Laura just said, I don't think everybody agrees.
Laura doesn't agree.
Sorry, Laura, but everybody loves me.
Everybody loves you, sexy Liam.
That price, I honestly, when we're having a bit of fun and stuff, but trust me, this price isn't something that we can guarantee all the time.
No.
We was offered some very, very special deals because we are the official partner with American Crafts.
Yeah.
So that's We Are Makers, Bow Bunny that we're going to do some stamps in a little bit. You will see some more. We've got some incredible launches like the stamps 40 that's coming up.
Oh, so exciting.
We've got so many amazing things,
Yeah.
and this is just one of those cheeky little deals that we got as a little offer. But trust me when I say that isn't the norm, and it will never be the norm. So when this stock goes,
it's gone.
you will see them at $7.99. In fact, actually, Laura, if you go on our website, you'll be able to find these under the normal code because obviously we still had some of these available. At $7.99, don't think that this is going to be $2.99 tomorrow. They'll be $7.99 again.
Yeah. But it is so super when you do manage to sort of watch and see this at this time.
Went a little bit, got a little bit carried away there, though.
Yeah, $7.99. You did. I mean, at £4.20, there was hundreds and hundreds already been allocated.
Irene's now. Oh no, we said Irene's bought 10. Ruth's bought 8.
Yeah, Ruth's got 8 there as well. I mean, we've got 26 new bidders now as well. So first time. So well done to you.
I tell you what, that's a good way to start. If you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to buy some scissors. If you want to see how easy, I mean, I'm not a very good crafter, but trust me as well. Or in fact, actually, as a bit of a thank you, maybe go and get them as well.
I thought you meant for you. As a thank you, buy me these and you can send me them.
No, just to yourself. Oh, I've saved all that money on those scissors. I'll just go and buy some jewellery makers.
Yeah.
So they're very precise. I think you can go really thin. There you go. Look how thin that was.
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
But then, of course,
Straight up.
you can also go all the way. And there's not. Do you know what I really like about them?
Go on.
Is that it's not got jagged edges. You know when
No,
sometimes
exactly.
you create jagged edges.
Yeah.
There's
Really easy to do, isn't it?
there's no jagged
No, it's
edges
lovely and
there.
straight,
And
isn't
of course, like Laura's just saying, you can lock them.
Yeah, safety first, isn't it?
And it's got
always?
your little.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're absolutely super with the rubber grip as well, so your hands aren't going to sort of slip or anything like that. So very, very comfortable to be able to get these. That doesn't make sense. No, it can't be right.
Well, if that is true, then
Maybe they only have one pair, because if you only had one pair,
yeah,
you can price whatever you want.
$2.99.
But I'd get them for £2.
$7.99 tomorrow.
Yeah, you got till midnight basically to take advantage of these.
Do you know what I really like? Is Scott and Andy are back off their holiday tomorrow, so
Yeah, me and Laura are here.
I blame it all on you two.
Are you here, Michael? Tomorrow? Oh, good. Michael's not here.
Oh,
He's
Michael's
away.
not
He's
here.
off. He's free. Oh, yeah, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie's going straight and...
Charlie's new to us at Hobbymaker, so I was going to let him off. I was like,
Oh, no.
Sorry, Charlie.
No
you're
one
in.
gets away with it. We're in this together, Charlie, until I'm away, and then you're on your own. Should we do a couple more kits, and then we're going to
Yeah,
do
go
my...
on,
So if
go
you
on.
thought that deal was good...
We've still got that to come, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, let's do a couple more. Do you want to do this one? I keep having a little sneak peek at this one.
Yeah, this is. Don't forget as well.
Concept.
So as we launched in the last hour, the Junior Crafter. We launched the Junior
Yes, we
Crafter
did.
competition for the very first time here on Hobbymaker, and it's all about getting the youngsters crafting. So
Yes.
there is 3 categories. There is a up to 9-year-old, there is a 10 to a 13, and a 14 to a 16. So there'll be 3 winners, and you can. Basically, you've got to the 7th of October to send in your photos of what you make, put your name and your age and maybe what inspiration you've got. Obviously, give us your... the parents and guardians need to give us their contact so we can contact you. Because if you win, what we'd like to do is a little FaceTime so we can say hello to you. But also then you'll win a £100 worth of goodies and
Really
crafting
good.
things.
Yeah.
It could be something like this.
Yes, this is great. So this is your Funny Monsters kit. You can see on the front the kind of things you can create, but if I spin it around, you can actually see how much, and then we'll open it up, that you're actually going to get in this as well, because look as you actually open that.
Oh,
Isn't
yes.
it?
That.
Really good. You've got that under there.
There you
Look at
go.
that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So you've got, see, I really like them. Look, they've really thought about it, aren't they? They're not just,
No,
they're
monsters,
funky, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Then what have we got? We've got loads of your clays.
Oh, yeah. Silk
Do you
foam clay. You've got all different types of clay there.
Yeah, you've got your sticky
clay
base,
as well, yeah.
sticky clay. You've got
Yeah.
different colours clay. You've got some sparkly clay in there.
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and then you've got loads
Yeah,
of
loads of
wool. What else we got? Ooh, they're cool. What are they?
Yeah, they're good. You could put them on your bracelets as well.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
the-
almost make bracelets or something with
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Little instruction book. But, well, in fact, though,
what
do you
you
know
can
what I
do.
really like?
Yeah.
It's not just instructions. It's a bit of inspiration to be
is.
like, you could do that, but
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
really
have
cool.
to. See, that's nice, isn't
Yeah, I like that.
it? Then you've got loads of different colour, different papers
Yes,
and
yeah,
cards, some paint, some felt tips.
Bases to be able to
some
do the
bases.
address,
Oh, some monster eyes.
Oh, yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Some googly eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, create
those
their
things.
eyes. Bunk, and big eyes, wouldn't it
What was that?
be? You'd create their big eyes.
One more
I
time.
just imagine them like bunk. Like that. I'm just picturing them.
That is.
Yeah, so
really
loads in
good.
that, isn't there?
How much is this, Laura? $19.99. Oh, what it is
wow.
now.
Okay. $19.99 then if you want a really, really fun kit.
That is
Of course,
very
you've got
fun.
this
I like
there
that.
as
With
well.
that.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
like that.
is such a good kit for
Yeah.
the summer, isn't it?
Isn't it just, yeah. Because you can make, the thing is, you're
That's
going to make the
hours of fun.
monsters. You can have loads left as well.
Yeah,
aren't
you could
If
almost
they
say, do you know
wrap
what? You can play with those today.
Yeah, exactly. Bring out different bits.
Yeah.
And spent loads of you coming through for that as well. It
Just
is
for
a
them.
superb present for somebody or, of course, for your own kids. And, yeah, the pens alone, double-sided, as we know the sort of prices you can pay, of course, for pens as well, can't we? So,
Yeah.
really good one. We'll whip through a few more as well, shall we?
What else should we... Ooh. Have we done this one?
No, we've not done any of those, or the ones next to you.
Oh, I thought we did do this one.
Which one? Have we done that one? Let's have a look.
Have we done that one, Laura?
Yeah, we did that one. Yeah,
Right.
that one's done.
I'll tell you what, we'll do these ones. So a colouring one. Now this is like very, so there's crayons and stuff in this.
Oh,
So
nice.
if I take that out like that. So you're going to get 4 different designs.
Yeah.
But again, they're kind of like those ones where then you can display them. So you've got your 4. Is it 4? Oh, yeah, it is your 4. So you've got your 4 designs.
Yeah.
So you've got lollipops.
All on your boards.
Similar to the plates where we did, you know, where you...
Yeah.
But instead of these already being pre-coloured, you then colour them, and then you've got all your crayons. I'm just going to... Ooh, they're not normal crayons.
This is cool. Oh, wow.
Look at them, they're cool. Oh, I'll tell you what. They're like ergonomic, aren't they? Like a little...
Yeah.
And do you know what? They're not transferring to your
ergonomic
hands.
Drip, yeah. Really good. And it says soybean oil, 78%, and beeswax, 17%. And then
Wow.
on top as well. Well, that's nice, isn't it?
There you go, look.
Yeah.
Right, you carry on showing. I'll
You're just going to
uh,
keep on colouring. We'll get the price down with this one as well. Under £20 for you to be able to get that. And that's for you to be able to obviously get all 4 of those boards, the colours that are coming with these as well. And of course, they've got that lovely ergonomic grip that you can see on them as well. So a really, really sort of super opportunity for you to be able to jump in.
Got a funky looking snail.
Yeah. And you can see as well the little child on the front as well, that they're kind of aimed, I suppose, at a bit younger. So you can kind of colour with them. No, you? Yeah, exactly. To be honest, any age enjoys colouring, don't they?
Oh, I love colouring. It's very peaceful.
You're not in the lines. You did say you wouldn't be. Like that, I miss.
Oh, well, I don't know. Just make this that colour then. There we go.
Yeah, there. I think that's really good. That's lovely. I like
Fun
that.
for all the ages. And then if you want, you can then go and display it.
Stand them up and display them. Nice little gifts for people as well, grandparents, things like that, if you want to kind of do it as a birthday little present.
It's a gift from me to you, that.
Thank you very much. I'll keep it.
No, thank you.
So 19.99
That's cool.
on that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Other ones that we've not
Oh,
played.
now this is very cool.
Good.
Now,
Should we have this one?
yeah, paper making. I really wanted to have a go at this one, but I ran out of time.
Yeah.
But the thought of making your own paper is very cool. And it's very trendy, I think.
Because this is where I imagine you're going to be putting the bits in to give that definition, like the...
Yeah, so I think you're actually making like...
Yeah.
If you...
Looks like it on the back, doesn't it, with the instructions?
Yeah.
Learn the basics, techniques into paper making. Starter craft that you can see there, and if I just take that off, then you can just see how you've got all of this here with the instructions. Yeah, it's
lavender.
Isn't it? Lavender, yeah. So you're going to put that into your paper.
That's cool. Yeah, so you're basically making your own natural paper, aren't you?
Yeah. You are.
So
That's
you've got
good.
your bits there.
Yeah.
Your lavender, and then all of your kind of like
to put into it, and then
paper.
Your
your
paper
actual
as well that you've got there.
I assume this is like your strainer or something.
Full online video tutorial, because I think we're explaining it really well, is obviously just there online as well. So when you get something like this, do follow that, and then of course you'll find out exactly how to do it. But you can see here how you're sort of straining it, you're kind of popping it through with the water, and then how you're using that board, of course, to be able to pop the lavender in and then get that into those natural papers that you've got as well. And natural papers are expensive, aren't they, when you see them?
Exactly, yeah.
So the fact that that is £12.99.
And I assume you're going to make quite a lot. Does it say how much you're going to make? 65 grams equals 2 to 14 A5 sheets of homemade paper.
Yeah.
Wow.
So quite a bit then. Yeah.
So you're going to make at least 15 sheets.
Yeah.
And, 14 sheets.
Yes.
But how nice is that to be like, oh, that's my own made paper?
Exactly. And then you can personalise it and sell it on, can't you, as well with that? So, yeah, brilliant price at £12.99 that we've got just there.
Should we do that crochet one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so your crochet kit that we've got just here for you to be able to get.
Don't forget.
Yeah, we'll be serving in a moment. And you can see on the back kind of everything that you are going to get with this. So you've got your tulle, you've got your yarns that you can see there as well. And then, of course, once again, you're going to have all of the instructions to be able to create this. And it is for 2 placemats, so you can see them on the front. And the crochet placemats are lovely, actually, when they're finished off.
Yeah, do you know what? I was looking for nice placemats for... when I had my barbecue. Couldn't find it. I wanted these. Yeah, you wouldn't guess that I had a barbecue, would you? I haven't shut up about it. But I would actually quite like that because I could have made my own. Yeah, because I couldn't find anywhere nice fabric ones.
No,
because you don't just want I don't
Yeah.
like the plastic ones.
No, definitely not. So that's £24.99 if you want to get going and have a go at crochet as well, which is a great opportunity.
Beautiful.
Should we squeeze with 10 minutes? Should we do the stamps? Because we are running out of time, aren't we?
Bow Bunny is a brand that we have got for from American Crafts, and they are on our website.
Yeah.
But I thought, do you know what? We're going to do a little cheeky deal because I don't know what's wrong with me today anymore.
The holiday mode.
So I put a little bundle together.
Okay, lovely.
10 stamps in total you're going to get.
Yeah.
Or 10
stamp sets.
stamp sets. So you've got your
like
happy
that one.
birthday set there, which you've got 10 stamps in them.
Yeah, that'd be one of your most used as well,
Yeah.
won't it? Oh,
You've
that's
got
nice.
peacocks, which is your peacock feather, and it says beautiful.
Yeah.
It says be your own kind of beautiful.
Yeah, nice.
That's what I say to myself all the time. Then you've got, so this is your sowing the seed stamp. So these are quite nice for backgrounds, I would say. They're very nice background stamp sets. Then you've got a bit more nautical, so that's your traveller. So
Not
what is
all
that?
who
Not
wander
all
are
that who
lost.
wander. I see, I like the big
Yeah, I do.
compass. I couldn't get my words out then. Then you've got your steampunk style ones. I like the big light down there. That's cool.
Nice that you've got the big banner at the top as well, because you can
Yeah.
personalise them with that as well.
Yeah. Then you've got, now this one is very cool. So this is your happiness blooms. So that's a massive, look at that. It's a massive circle stamp.
Yeah.
And then inside you've got another little bit and then a little bit there.
Amazing.
So what's that say inside?
Happiness blooms from within.
Ah, see, that's beautiful, isn't it? And then you can have a little picture of your face in there if you wanted to. Then you've got your quotation stamps.
great,
So there's some loads of nice things in there.
There are hundreds of languages, but a smile speaks them all. That's nice, isn't it? Life doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful as well.
See, that's
You are the
beautiful.
moon and stars. We've got some lovely sentiments with that as well. Every job is a self-portrait of the person that does it. Autograph your work with excellence. That's what we've done today.
Yeah, it is. Nothing but excellence
We've
here.
smashed it with our measuring.
Yeah.
Pure excellence.
What was
that
it?
was a stamp for us.
27 bracelets. I
Exactly.
think. Then you've got just because.
Yeah.
That's nice. Look at that. Like you've got your hanging foliage.
Yeah,
What is it? Lavender. It does look like lavender, doesn't it? Your
lavender.
birds.
Your bees.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's
bees.
really
Julie will
lovely.
absolutely go wild for those bees.
Yeah.
Julie loves bees.
I love bees. I think most people love bees.
Then you've got the party stamp. So you're my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Tea party, tea time. It's very Mad Hatter, Alice in
Yes, it is,
Wonderland
yeah.
style, that is, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Definitely.
Then you've got your jungle life stamp. So
How
your
real do
elephants,
they
your
look?
zebra. That's the thing. They're very detailed, aren't they? They're really thought about.
Elephants are
The
amazing.
lion.
And the lion, yeah.
I like that. What's that? Is that a lemur?
Oh, it is.
I like lemurs.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Okay.
10 stamp sets. So you've got 10 in that one,
Yeah.
you've got 4 in that one, you've got 5 in that one, you've got 6 in that one, you've got 7 in that one, you've got 9 in that one, you've got 6 in that one, you've got 9 in that one, you've got 7 in that one, you've got 10 in that one.
A lot.
A lot. Total, I ran out of time to sew it up, I'm not going to lie, Laura, sorry. A lot of stamps. Yeah, go on then. So you've got 10, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm hearing a tap. She's slowing down. 9, 6, 9, 7, 10.
66.
Oh, 73.
Yeah.
Michael said 66. He got it wrong.
Close.
Terrible maths, Michael. So, in total, now there should be $8.99 each, which makes them $89.90.
Okay.
On our website right now, I've done them at a little cheeky deal.
Okay.
I think they're $3.99.
$3.49 instead of $8.99.
They're $3.49 currently on our website. So what's that make it? 34.
$34.90.
So let's go to that price. There you go. So you can have you can have 10 stamp sets.
But I was going to say, they feel jam-packed in terms of each of these stamp sets. You know, there's so much that's in each one. Do you want me to hold something for
Yeah,
you?
that's all right. And then I'll do.
There you go. Do you want me to take
yeah.
5? You take 5. Okay, so
That
we're
was
down
good maths as well, that was.
to $34.90 that we've got
All
there.
those
and that's
stamps,
not-
so $34.90. That's if you buy them all individually on our website right
yeah.
now. That's what you can get for, which is incredible.
That is really good. You don't tend to get stamp sets at all, do you, for that sort of price at all? But of course, because you said a cheaper
Everybody's
deal
putting in their last
online, we know after what you did with the scissors, everybody's just like, I'm just going to buy it because...
So how many stamp sets was it? 74?
73.
73 stamps in total.
So you're looking at about 50p a stamp at the present moment.
Yeah, and do you know what? If there's not one that you don't... If they say the one, like, let's say... or do you know what? I'm not that keen on the peacock, so I'm not that keen on this one.
Yeah.
I would just buy them anyway, because already, considering they should be $8.99 each, $34.90 for £3.49 each is already exceptional.
Well, you're already only paying for 4 sets.
Yeah.
So 4 sets
So
of 90p,
technically,
and that's it.
that's all you're paying
yeah.
for, that.
4.
Just that.
Yeah, and 6 of them are completely for free.
Can we have a minute clock, please, Laura? And all I'm going to say is trust me again. Don't make it like those scissors where I had a paddy.
We got a real close-up of Liam's face.
Nobody wants to see that
camera.
close-up.
OK, 45 seconds.
And now again, Bone Bunny is a partner of American Crafts, so we've got some exceptional deals from them again. And this is another one where we've got a silly, silly deal on them, to the point where they've gone, do you know what, just treat your customers, because it's a thank you from us and American Crafts to you guys at home for supporting us over the last 2 years.
And to be fair, you know, we see in auctions where they're new, like what we saw earlier with Julie, and people just trust us, and it sells out within 20 minutes, you know, when you've got hundreds and hundreds. So that is the great relationship that we've got, isn't it, with the audience and with the brand. But I don't know. I feel a bit speechless with what you might do, to be honest, with this.
Say that again,
I just feel a bit speechless because I just don't know what you're going to do.
Any more, I don't. Oh, and the clock's up. How many in baskets? Sharon's like, what are you doing?
Just laughing.
Sharon's
just
like, laughing away. She's
hilarious.
like, you're an idiot, Liam.
God, we've got 3 minutes left of the show. You're going to have to go to price.
$34.90. So what we are, we're at £3.49. Right, okay. $19.99.
What?
$19.99.
No, you're not.
So that's $1.99 each. Come on now.
Oh my goodness.
If I had a mic, I'd just go.
Yeah, mic drop, boom. Like, oh.
So
my
that's
God.
$1.99.
$1.99.
So happy birthday. Currently, you're getting 10 stamps in that for $1.99. So that makes it what? 20p a stamp.
Yeah.
20p a stamp. That's you're getting 4 big stamps in that for $1.99. So what's that a stamp? That's
50p.
Yeah, 50p. 5 stamps. That's what, 33p? I want to say.
Yeah.
No, it's 25p. It's 25p.
What are we trying to work
It's
out?
so many P's, basically.
I don't know.
So many P's.
I mean, it's pennies. It's pennies.
Then you're going to get 6 nautical stamps for $1.99.
Yeah. My goodness.
Which is silly price because I can't work it out. My brain's gone.
No.
7 stamps for $1.99. They're your steampunk ones.
Yeah, which again, you know, this huge stamps with the wreath. You've got 9 stamps there. Again, that's $1.99. We've got this one, which has all of those amazing sentiments. Another 6 of them, $1.99. Coming across the Just Because with those huge designs, 9 of them, $1.99. Also, this one, look at that with a cup of tea, $1.99. And finally, those animals, which look hand-drawn, you can just add your colour to, $1.99.
Now, you might be wondering, you might be
half
thinking...
the stock's gone.
Oh dear.
Go on,
you might be thinking, oh, can I just get this one on its own for $1.99? I'm sorry, but no.
But what would be the point?
Yeah.
I see, for $1.99, no, you can't. But I mean, for $8.99.
If you want to search for it right now on our website, you can get them for £3.49.
Yeah.
So I've discounted them from $8.99 to $3.49. But that is only a limited time offer. And this bundle is, once it's gone, it's gone. It's another one of those.
When you think, though, on a normal
all
day...
10 for $19.99.
Right, so you'd be able to buy that one. So you could buy that, your happy birthday.
$8.99.
And you could buy this, OK? So that's £18 there. That's it. You can't get any of these for the amount on your thingy. So suddenly, you are getting almost all of the 8 stamp sets for free from the price it normally is. And you just pay for 2, which is just... It doesn't happen. It's just happened just now.
74 stamps in total from your happy... And it covers all occasions, doesn't it?
Doesn't it,
Birthdays, nauticals, Just Because, Traveller, Jungles, Sympathies.
Exactly.
all sorts. My favourite one is this. That one.
Sorry.
That one.
Oh
That
yeah, the
one
wreath
there.
one is beautiful.
The big
isn't
wreath.
it?
That
Yeah.
big wreath.
Yeah.
I would quite happily pay £8.99.
Oh gosh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
As Laurie just said, unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible, that.
Oh my, well done. Now we are in the last few seconds of the show. Just really quickly, can we do a recap of these? Because we did do an incredible deal of these.
I am now starting to think I went a bit too
Well, you
silly.
did, with how many of these
I
have
should have.
gone.
The fact that nearly 1,000 have gone already, and
yeah.
Lisa in New. Right, I'm sorry, but is Lisa in New York just buying these to Salomon?
Well,
Can't stop you.
no, exactly. I mean, these normally £10.99.
They'll be on.
We discount them £7.99.
They'll be
It's
on that site that
$2.99
rhymes
today.
with Seabay.
Well, take advantage is always what I think when you see these silly prices. She might just be buying them for all of her friends.
Yeah, true.
She might have loads of crafty friends because at $2.99. So yeah, almost 1,000 of these have gone. Luckily, there were thousands
not have
available. No, you should not have done that, but you have.
not have
So we
done
needed to
that.
remind you it was £2.99.
I'm like Hagrid off Harry Potter. Should not have done that.
I love Harry Potter.
Anyway.
Yes, it's 5 o'clock. We must go. Hayley is here. She's waiting in the wings. Sharon is here as well with another fantastic show for you. Thank you, as always.
Thank you.
I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We've got another cracking show lined up tomorrow. We've got some great bits coming from Hunky Dory as well as lots more. So please do join me tomorrow at 1 o'clock. But don't go anywhere because we're here right up until 9 and we've got some superb deals still to come. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello, good evening and welcome. Welcome to the last 4 hours of Hobbymaker. If you're not, or if you don't realise, we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and it is my pleasure to be spending the next hour with the lovely Sharon. How are you doing, my
I'm good, thank you.
You look positively glowing. You've got almost like a sunshine look about you.
I thought I'll wear yellow. I always try and wear something that matches the products. So we've got some beautiful florals today, so I've gone with yellow.
Now, you were very, very busy with these earlier on.
We were, yes. We sold out of the DIY kit.
You did, yes. So apologies for that. Sometimes we just can't gauge it, we just don't know. Or we just have the stock that was available and that's it.
And this is such a beautiful collection that I'm not surprised, really. I love florals, so this one is
beautiful.
A particular favourite of mine.
Absolutely perfect for the time of year. And you can see we've got a beautiful array of papers and all sorts to share with you. So earlier on, if you were watching and you saw that fabulous 3-dimensional flower shop, that has sold out. But it gives you an essence of what the hour is about, because all of that gorgeousness that we just saw there has been transferred over to this mega bundle, if you were, that I have to the side of me. And this is a bumper bundle. Sharon, we've got loads in here.
There's a huge amount. As always with Ciao, actually, when they bring us a paper collection, you will be getting enough to do hundreds and hundreds of different projects. And I love that because you've got the different scale with the different size papers, gorgeous, the imagery, the artwork is absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that because you've got the different sizes of cardstock, you've got different scale.
Yes, yeah, because everything is kind of sized to fit, so to speak, isn't it? You've actually got 2 12 by 12 pads in this. So you've got a pattern paper pad as well as your patterns pad. You've got an 8 by 8 pad. I'm reading this, I'm not going to lie. 8 by 8 paper pad in there as well, with your double-sided sheets in there. You've also got an A4 creative pad. What's a creative pad?
It's a mix, actually. You've got some elements to fussy cut and some pattern papers.
Oh, nice little mix up.
So you can choose.
Like that. You've also got your 6 by 6 fussy cut pad. So again, toppers and things like that.
Yep, all your fussy cut elements. Double-sided again on the reverse. You've got pattern, and of course you're going to see the same images through all of these.
Beautiful.
Which means if you've got particular favourites, it means you're going to have them in different scales.
Nice. You can see with the house there, or the shop
there,
you've got the 2 different sizes featuring.
And also, if you've got particular favourites of the patterned papers, you're going to have it replicated. So if you want to cut something that's on the other side, you're not going to completely not have that pattern.
Absolutely.
So
and haven't stopped with the 6 by 6s. Beyond that, we've got A4 vellums, which are always beautiful to work with, a deluxe paper pack in there, and another 6 by 6 deluxe paper pack. Are they not part of the bundle? Oh, we've got those available then, sorry.
They're add-ons.
Oh,
From the vellum onwards is add-ons, but they're part of the collection, really. We've just split it to give you
it kind of gives an affordability, doesn't it? Yeah.
Exactly that. Yeah. So add them if you want to. It's all part of the same collection, so you're just adding to it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Got some gorgeous finished samples to share with you as well, little cards. Obviously, you've got your 3-dimensional little kind of flower shop, which sadly we can't supply you with, but little elements just like that. Beautiful.
Yes, it's all part of the same collection, which is why we've left them on the counter so you can still see them, because it all ties in.
I love it. And I've actually got some of the elements here, I believe. So
yeah,
we've got not that one, because that's the one that's gone. But these are beautiful.
So
have a look at these.
That's your 6 by 6 fussy cut.
These
pieces.
are so sweet.
You get 3 sheets of each design. So again, if you've got favourites, you're going to have lots of them.
Oh, look at these.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And
gorgeous.
I mean, you just look at one sheet of those and think how many cards you've got there if you're making cards.
I mean, the little welly boots, they are so cute.
Adorable,
watering can there as well. Oh, now this is nice. This is kind of building almost like the village, really, isn't it?
It is, with your lovely shops. And I like the details with Ciao Bella. They always give you a really good mix, like those clocks, the butterflies.
Yes.
These are the sort of tuck-in things. If you're having a big image like the shop scene, you want little things you can be either popping on top or tucking in.
Absolutely.
And that's what they give you.
Oh, no, that's pretty as well. All of these are double-sided, incidentally, as well,
They
so
are.
bear that
So
in
you've
mind.
got a pattern
with these.
paper on the back of all of
Beautiful.
these. But I mean, look at those flowers. 3 sheets
Gorgeous.
of those. How many elements is that going to give you?
Wow, I couldn't even begin to count
No.
those because there's loads on there, isn't there?
You're really going to be able to create a lot of projects with these. And then
Oh,
we've
no.
got, look at those.
These are almost like cards. Just cut them out, put them on,
They are.
card,
And of
instant
course,
card.
you could create your own little village with them.
Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
Love the little welly boots in there as well, so they're featuring in there. So scooting on through here. Now the weight's a card, and I'm going to call it card because it is a really good weight.
It is. I think it's 190.
Oh, I don't
There's
know.
190.
Have a look, look on my little reference sheet
Very
that I'm
top.
looking here. So where are we? Yeah, 190.
190.
Yeah.
It's also acid and lignin free, so if you are using it for your scrapbooks and your memory books, etc., you're fine.
Beautiful. Look
So
at that.
These
And
are a card in an instant.
that's
aren't
it,
they?
and that's a really good point when you mention things like your memory books, because quite often you've got a lot of pages in there. You need a lot of content and a lot of kind of elements that you can use. So when you're
do.
going for a collection like this, you're not going to run out of elements, are you? You're going to have loads in there. Oh, these are
No,
nice.
look, here's your scene builders. These windows are going to sit behind any of those little scenes. They're just so pretty.
Absolutely, and this is just the 6x6 pad. In fact, that's the reverse of it. But look at that. I mean, that again
Look at
there.
that. Isn't that just
Isn't that
stunning?
beautiful? So many different elements. I mean, it could take me the whole hour to go through everything. Got your 8x8s. Now, these are beautiful
Now, you'll
as well.
see some of the same images. Again, they're all double-sided, so you've got nice pattern paper on the
Nice.
back and then a different image on the other side. You've got a mix of sort of toppers, lovely background papers. You've
Beautiful.
got elements you can cut out. You could snip into that, you know. I mean, a lot of these you could just
Gorgeous.
frame, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, every single one of these is double-sided. I'm going through it at a rate of knots because we've not dropped that price yet. Even though loads of you are getting involved with this and we haven't shown you that lowest price, that's a beautiful one as well, isn't
I
it?
love that. It's really pretty. And
Gorgeous.
then on the back of that one, you've got one of my favourites to
Oh,
use as a background.
okay.
'Cause I just
Nice.
love that sort
And
of
the kind of weathered
it's like
bit.
an old wallpaper.
Yes, yeah.
really
Love
pretty.
it. Now, let's have a little look at that price. As we're going through all of these, you've got so much content in here. Beautiful background papers to complement those in kind of hero images, if you will. And of course, the beauty is you've got so much of it. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
You would just
That
frame
is
that,
beautiful.
wouldn't you?
So that's the 6x6 and the 8x8s. Before we go any further, can we address that price, Alex, please? Alex is our producer for the hour, and we're very keen to let you know the price that you're paying for this because you're getting loads. So, to be honest, £55 and whatever pence it was brilliant to start
I
with. but
thought that was the drop
That
price
is brilliant,
earlier
yeah.
because that's what I would expect to pay for
Absolutely.
a collection like this.
But when you're looking at £47.99, you could potentially be thinking about getting a couple of sets of these, or maybe going for this set and then checking out things like the vellums and the deluxe papers, beautiful rice papers as well. Looking at the 12x12s now.
Yes.
This is beautiful. Now,
Absolutely fabulous.
I'm not sure how this has been split. So I have got here, what is this?
So
this
that
is your
one's the
patterns pad.
patterns,
Is
yeah,
that one there?
patterns pad.
See that? I'd use the cover as well.
Definitely, and I love the way that Ciao do this. There's nothing wasted. Even the packaging is images you can
Beautiful.
use.
Now, at this stage, I'd probably say to you, you might want to go for an extra one of these. And potentially earlier on, I would have said that, but sadly, it has sold out. So the only way you can actually get hold of this pad now is via the bundle, the details of which are on your screen. Again, you can't get extras. You could go for multiples if you want to. And I know that some of you have already done that. And the problem that we've got with that is the quantity, or the quantity that we've got left, which isn't a huge amount from where we started, is going to dwindle even speedily. Speedilier? I don't know if that is such a phrase, but it is now.
It is now.
Oh, look at these.
So
These
look
are
at those.
beautiful. Look at the cups there.
These are a great size, obviously being scaled up. You've got a lot of these images in the small 6x6, but now you've got them bigger. Great for
Is that
if you're
your
doing
paper?
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I love that one. Great if you're doing sort of journals and things, which is what I like to do with these.
Beautiful, both sides of those. And I have to turn this one round and show you. And that's the one that we started off with just a few moments ago. That is beautiful. I could imagine that almost cutting the middle away and using it as a clock or something like that. Or just actually making a little hole in the middle and putting some hands on there and actually adding a clock.
Yes, you could add one of the
fixing,
clock. Yeah.
Beautiful, I love that. So that is your 12x12. What we're going to look at next is the creative pad. Now I'm intrigued by
this.
this.
Is the A4 creative pad. This is a nice mix. You've got a lot of elements to use in this one.
Sold out again by itself. But again, you've still got, it's almost like a bonus sheet, isn't it?
It
That
is.
cover sheet that you've
Yes,
got there.
it really is. So you've got toppers in here. You've got, you know, that one could be a smaller sort of card front and then toppers.
Little thank you notes, or you know, when sometimes you buy a little potted plant for somebody and you want a little kind
Yeah,
of
just like a little note, little something.
just to go with it. Incidentally, is it? What did you say then, Alex? A quarter in stock. I'd like to say I was listening to you, but I wasn't. I was busy looking at the artwork. But a quarter of the stock has gone. So yeah, please be quick. Do keep checking your baskets out. We did have a very busy hour earlier on. We're amazed that we've actually got stock left to share with you. And as I've mentioned, some of those individuals have indeed gone. So if you do like the look of everything that I am sharing with you, including this creative pad, then just to warn you, you cannot get it anywhere else.
I imagine
Yeah,
people
we
have
haven't
bought
got
that,
the individuals.
bought extras of that, which I would be doing.
Oh, that's a, see, that could
Lovely,
just go
aren't
on
they?
the front of a notebook, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Instant gift.
You've got 4 or 6 cards there instantly.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Or yeah, on the front
And
of a
it's
notebook.
the tone of the colours.
They're a lovely
Absolutely gorgeous.
pastel
Yeah.
shade, quite muted,
Yeah.
very delicate. And I think Sherilyn was saying earlier, you know, these really would cater for anyone, wouldn't they?
Oh,
The
absolutely.
theme of these is
yeah.
very universal.
It's almost like, what's that phrase? Chocolate box, isn't it? They
Yes.
kind of got that look that,
They do.
yeah, appeal to anybody. Again, you've got your larger pieces. I mean, that is beautiful.
That there is just something to frame, isn't it? That
gorgeous?
image.
It's almost like you've gone
Absolutely
wandering
beautiful.
into Covent Garden or something.
It
isn't
is,
it?
and
Yeah.
I like the watercolour feel to it. The colours are beautiful. If you put that in a frame, that would make
I've
a
just
lovely
noticed
picture.
the little robin down at the front there as well. I think
Oh,
it's a robin anyway.
yes,
I
it
think
looks
it
like
is. Again, these have got the
Some nice
beautiful
gingham.
backing on there as well. We are busy, busy, busy. Lots of you taking advantage of these. This again is the cover, but again, you're not going to throw that away. You're going to utilise that, or maybe it's the reverse of it. Loads and loads of content.
Oh, look at
Absolutely
that.
beautiful.
I mean,
That's
that is
gorgeous.
stunning, isn't it? I really love
Beautiful.
that.
You could just look at these for hours, couldn't you, and still see additional elements that you didn't notice last time. You've got nice repeats as well, so if you are working with smaller projects, you could cut that up if you wanted to, but of course you will have other versions of that in the 8x8 and 6x6,
Which
I'm
I
guessing.
love
Yeah.
because you know, you don't have to choose.
I like these.
These are lovely, aren't they? They would be great on the front of a journal. You could make a
Yes.
bookmark with one
See,
of those.
that's something I was thinking, that you could actually cut those out, put a little hole in there, pretty
Yes.
bit of ribbon, and there you go. You've almost got a card with a gift attached to it.
You have, yeah.
That's a nice idea, that wrap around there. That could go around a jar or something, couldn't
That
it, if you
it
wanted
could,
to?
couldn't it? Yes, I think there's a lot of elements in here that would work really well for home decor projects.
A cheeky little gnome. I
Little
love a little
gnomes.
gnome has made an
Little
appearance
gnome
there.
sneaked in.
You've got everything you could possibly think of. The welly boots, we've seen that in multiple sizes.
Yes, in different sizes, which is great.
Teacups, watering cans, and elements that are going to complement those as well. Oh, this
Really
is
pretty.
beautiful. You are not going to be disappointed
Aren't
when
these
you get this
gorgeous?
back as well. Oh, wow, look at that. That is
detail.
gorgeous.
Really pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. There's so much to savour with each and every one of these pages.
There is, isn't there? There's so much detail to them.
Beautiful. Ciao are such a fabulous range, aren't they? They bring us
they do.
so many good, beautiful elements. And this is lovely as well. You might not have a die cutting machine that will enable you to cut out things like tags. Well, you've got the ability
No,
here.
you can sit and fussy cut. And actually, I've really enjoyed, while I've been doing my prep with these, I've been away and I just took a bag with me.
Lose yourself,
Sat and
don't
did
you?
some
Yeah.
fussy cutting.
Beautiful. And again, still double-sided. Again, you're seeing loads and loads of lacy detail with these, the gorgeous florals, butterflies, absolutely beautiful. And I have to say, this is one of my favourites as well.
Yeah, it's mine.
Almost
'cause
like
I do
negative.
love my florals.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So again, you are going to get that in there. Now, I think I've pretty much shown you everything, I think, there within that particular bundle.
Yeah, so that was everything in the main bundle.
And I have to say, now that we've got to the, well, even before we got to the end of it, loads of you have been going for this one. So much so that we're only, 20 minutes into the hour, and this is the last time that we're going to be seeing this today. Potentially the last for some time as well, because we're looking at single figures with regard to the big bundle that we've got for you. And don't forget, within the big bundle, you don't have to worry about choosing elements. It's all been put together. Been put together so mindfully, to be honest, with the different sizes that you've got.
And I love that because it will appeal to everyone. You know,
Yes,
when I look
yeah.
at a collection like this, I'm a card maker. I'm thinking of card fronts, and then I also like to make my Eileen Hull journals.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So when I get a paper, when I buy a whole collection, it's usually because I want to make journals with it.
Yeah,
Because I like, if I'm making a journal, I want the theme to carry through all the pages, and I like to do little tuck-ins and little envelopes and bits, and you know. But you've got the scale. If you're a scrapbooker, you're covered. Look at vellum.
This is something that you might like to add in addition. Now, of course, the artwork is going to be very familiar to you because it's all following on from that fabulous flower shop range. Prices on your screen, £7.99. Now, you are going to get some beautiful vellum sheets, as you can see here. You're actually going to get, where are my 5 printed sheets? You're also going to get a white sheet.
One as well.
Okay, that's nice to have.
It's handy, just an extra.
Yeah, that might be nice because we've got some stamps as well that you might like to go for. So I'm holding these up because obviously they've got that kind of semi-opaque translucency, so to speak.
They're
beautiful.
I like a bit of vellum because I think, for me, when I'm journaling, I quite like to add in like elements like little waterfall elements.
Nice.
And it's quite nice if you're scrapbooking or journaling. With vellum, you can have little pockets where you can see through what's in them. It's nice.
And I just noticed at the top there, and I hadn't even noticed that, mentions Covent Garden at the top there. And I hadn't even thought of it, so maybe that is the inspiration behind that. Your plain sheet is in there as well. So again, maybe that you're going to be utilising that with the stamps that we've got coming up as well. So all of those absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality, gorgeous colours, £7.99. Absolutely worth adding those in alongside. And I'm guessing with some of these, because sometimes you can kind of layer up if it's the same size. Obviously, we've got so much to go through. I can't tell you if it's exactly the same
you would
size.
Be able, you would be able to find some of them. And the other thing is, with A4 sheets, generally with vellum, you're probably only using a little bit.
You don't tend to use it in its entirety, do you?
No, you don't.
Now have a look at these. These are something you might like to add in because this is giving you almost a creativity for you to follow that flow of the flower shop, but maybe in your own colourway.
Yes, I like the mix you've got here because you've got a few of these images that are very much focal points. You've got the roses, you've got that lovely little window, but then you've got the sentiments, and you've got that lovely sort of damask type background. So
big size stamps as well, £11.99.
Lovely, really
absolute
lovely.
Bargain. Just one more thing that I need to share with you from that flower shop range, and this is the deluxe papers. You can see straight away. Can you see the pearlescent with this? Glasses are going on and off today. I've got to knock my contact lens out, so sometimes I need my glasses, sometimes I don't. So you'll have to excuse me today.
The shimmer on these is stunning because they've got like a pearl finish to them,
gorgeous,
which I think is lovely because it's not like holographic. It's not too blingy.
Yeah,
it's got a lovely velvety sheen with just a pearly.
Turns the paper into, it's almost like a fabric paper.
You can feel the texture to it, can't you? It's got like a linen texture.
Beautiful, and again that
really
gorgeous
pretty.
kind of damask wallpaper, if you will.
These are your luxury sort of little elements to add to your design.
Absolutely. Now with these, the price on your screen at £19.49 is not the price you can be paying for these, and it doesn't stop there with your A4 sheets because you've also got your 6x6s as well, which if you're wanting to get that pearlescent finish, you might want to have the whole project done with that, or it might be a case that you just want to use this as an accent against the kind of more matte finish.
Yes, I mean I love the pearly shine. I mean if you fussy cut out those butterflies, because they've got that shimmer, they're going to really add a pop to your designs. Then you've got all these little tags and toppers. These would be great if you're journaling to tuck into little pockets and things.
Beautiful. So there you go. That is everything from that beautiful flower shop collection. Some of them being in the bundle. Now I'm going to let Sharon pop over to her demo area because I've got a feeling she's going to be working with something that looks very similar to this. So you might like to get your hands on one of these before we get into the throes of the demonstration. Price is popping up on your screen, and I know, can you believe it? Just £7.99 for this. Brilliant MDF box, as you can see there. Really good size. It looks like a brick now. It's not a brick, but you've got this beautiful little clasp on there. And then when you actually open it up, you've kind of got your depth of your lid as well as your base there. And this is something that is going to be a beautiful gift for somebody. Again, really good size, as you can see, the dimensions on your screen there. £7.99, absolutely solid. No construction required with this one at all. But I have to say, as much as I love this one, I think I like Sharon's better. What have you got over there, Sharon?
Mine's got a little bit of colour to it.
Look at this. Oh, goodness.
I've added some paint to mine because we're going to decorate it with some of the papers. And to save a bit of time, I've got ahead of us a little bit. So I've painted my box with some Cadence paint. And I've painted both the inside and out. So I've got a nice coloured base, and I've gone with a nice sort of lavender colour that's going to fit in. And then something else we've looked at the stamps, but there's also a stencil in the collection.
And why have I not got a stencil?
Oh, is it buried over there?
Probably.
There is a stencil. And what I've done is I've gone through the stencil with some shimmery paint, just here and there, just around the edges, to add a little bit of detail. Yeah, that's it.
Ah, I have got it. I was about to put in a formal complaint, but I have got it here.
So let's add a little bit more detail to it. Now, these boxes are brilliant. They're really, really good to work with because you've got some nice sort of focal points. You've got a lovely clasp on them. The hinges, if you want to be really careful with your painting, you can always take the hinges off when you paint. I didn't bother because actually I thought it would be quite nice to distress those a little bit.
And
so I've
a bit of an antique-y feel.
It does. I've brushed a bit of paint over them just to soften them up a little bit. And then for the top, I've just gone over, dry brushed some white gesso over the top to lighten it a little bit because I'm going to put some fussy cut elements on here. And before I do all of that, I just made a little start of putting some gold luster wax on it because I just think that would be quite a nice detail. So I've just got some of my Sizzix luster wax.
Wonderful. Now, don't forget the details on the screen for that gorgeous stencil that's been used. But if you want your box, your base that Sharon has been working with, these are flying out at £7.99. I'm going to get Alex to pop those details back up on your screen. So if you do want to shop for the box, you need to be quick. People are going for these in their multiples. So yes, we started off with good stocks. We haven't got good stocks left, to be honest. So you need to be as quick as you can with these.
They're so fun to decorate. They're just a good size, great for a gift.
They're good to kind of have in your crafty stash just in case you need them.
They are. They're just the sort of thing that's easy to grab and personalise for someone. So having a bit of gold around the edge is just going to give that a little bit more of a finished look. So now let's do some decorating. So what I've done, I'm going to decorate the inside first of all. So I've cut a couple of bits of my...
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that going to look lovely inside when you open it up?
Beautiful.
And I'm going to stick these in. I've got some of the Cadence Bond and Seal. I think these are on the website, and I think you get a set of 3.
Yeah.
I think you get matte, satin, and gloss.
Alex is on a mission. He's gone to find it.
Yeah, it's called Cadence Magic Bond and Seal.
Lovely range of products.
Yeah, we usually, we do quite often have these on the shows with the Ciao stuff. Now, the beauty of these is, as it says on the tin, is going to bond and seal. So I'm going to pop a little bit of this in the bottom.
Okay.
So this is my glue.
So is it kind of acting as a glue as well as a sealant then?
Yes.
Yeah.
So first of all, it's a glue because I'm just going to pop this on the bottom.
Now we've got a price of £9.99 on your screen. Is that for all 3 of them, Alex?
Yeah, it's a really good deal.
Oh, it is. It is for all 3 of those. But Alex has said, well, hang on a minute, and the price is dropping down now. So you're not even paying £9.99 now. £8.45. So if you've got these in your stash already and maybe you're working your way through them, now is a perfect time for you to top up on them. And equally so, if you've never used them before, go for them now. I mean, £8.49. What's not to love about that?
And they're perfect if you want to take your paper collection beyond sort of journaling, card making, into home decor, because obviously something like this that you might be using to put your jewellery in or something, you do want it to be a little bit more durable.
Well, yeah, I'm guessing you don't want to kind of keep knocking it and kind of
no
papers, so yeah, that does
and
make
I'm just
sense.
going to lift up that corner because I can feel it's not sticking down there. So you just put it both sides, so basically underneath to glue, on top to seal.
Okay.
And I'm using Ranger Distress brushes that we had on the other day when I had the spritzes when I was here with you. Do you remember, Hayley, we had these brushes?
Little brush, I like that.
It's perfect for this. So this doesn't take long to dry.
Okay.
So I can leave that one and we'll do the same on the top.
And I mean, obviously you've popped it on there. Is it kind of like a milky colour and then it goes clear? And I can see it's kind of like milky and
yeah, you're right. It's got a little bit of bit opaque,
but yeah.
And then it dries clear. So I've got this lovely paper and I think we'll go with this lovely subtle design for the top. So again, I'm going to put some of my glue on the inside to stick it to. I will actually just go around the edges.
It's nice to have a product that does it all, really, isn't it?
It is.
You don't have to kind of think, oh, I've got to get another tub out.
Not having to use a glue and then find just like a varnish. It sort of does it all. And of course you get the set of 3. So if you want more of a varnish sort of shiny look, you can use the gloss one. I don't know why, but I tend to use the matte most.
Okay.
I suppose my thinking is these papers are so stunning. You don't really
Almost
need
keeping them in the in the way they've been designed.
Just as they are, yes, without affecting the
I
finish.
get that.
There we go. So
You could even use some of these. I mean, that one there would be fabulous in a doll's house as water.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? It would, yeah. So many different ways you can use these. So that's the inside all decorated, so ready to use.
Lovely.
So we'll close it up, and I've got a load of my fussy cut elements that we can use to decorate now. I'm just going to grab my wall.
Now, of course, your fussy cut elements are included within your bundle. There's certain elements of the kind of fussy cut essence that have sold out, but the best way for you to shop and the most economical way for you to shop really is by taking advantage of the deal that is on your screen. So $47.99 if you want to go for those, and that will include the pieces that you're working with here.
Yes, yes, these are all. I think some of these are from the A4 pad, some of the larger elements, and then the smaller. These are from the 6x6 fussy cut. So this is the great thing of having all the different scales. You've got all the different sizes to work with.
It's nice because if you've got a gap, then you can kind of go to the smaller pads.
You can find,
fill that little
find
tiny
just the
gap,
right size, yeah. Now, when I'm card making or journal making, you saw me, if you watched the show earlier, I attached all my elements with a gel glue, pin flare type gel glue, because I wanted dimension. But this, I'm thinking, as a jewellery box, I need this to be a bit more durable. Okay. So I'm not going to have paper elements kind of 3D on this. I'm going to be carrying on with my bond and seal so that they're going to be sealed, basically.
And this is kind of the essence of the original French decoupage, isn't it, really?
It is,
on, like,
very much
trays
so.
And things, yeah, keeping it flat.
Yes. So I've got kind of in mind a little scene. So I'm going to pop this lovely window up here.
Beautiful.
And
the artwork is phenomenal.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this collection. I think this is my favourite to date, actually. Just a bold statement, because we've had some beautiful, collections.
We have had some gorgeous collections. I mean, Ciao Bella do it time and time again. Do urge you to keep an eye open for the name Ciao Bella, because when we do see new releases from them, they get snapped up so quickly. So sometimes you have to be there live during the shows. If you're watching on repeat, sometimes you can miss out on them.
Yeah, so, unfortunately, quite often once the shows are finished,
can happen a lot. Oh, we've had a question, Ali. Ali, good afternoon, Ali. It is still kind of afternoon, isn't it? 5:30. Good evening, ladies. Can I ask if you can use this to put papers onto glass and then put the glass outside? Ooh.
You could do, if you use the Mod Podge, they do an outdoor sealant.
Okay.
So yeah, if you have a look on the website, you'll find it, Mod Podge, they do an outdoor.
So the bundle of 3 doesn't really cover going out?
No, I wouldn't say this covers you out
quite
for
often
outside.
They tend to
this
be
is more for home decor. But Mod Podge do one for outside. They also
scoop for you. Watch at 8 through till 9 tonight. If you like the name Mod Podge,
you've got some.
If you like the name Mod Podge,
Mod Podge even do a dishwasher safe one as well.
Yeah.
So.
I use them with the
that's really cool.
All sorts. It's a brilliant range.
It's a brilliant range, isn't it? So I've got my sort of background elements, and then I'm thinking I'm going to have these teacups and then this lovely book with flowers.
Cute.
So I'm going to do the book with flowers next and pop that. So I'm putting this on the back as a glue. Then I'm going to pop it down.
You've got strawberries on. Oh, no, it's the bottom of the butterfly.
It's got a lovely butterfly.
It's a strawberry.
And then I'm going to go over the top to seal it. Now I'm kind of doing each element as I go. And then once I've got everything down, I'll give it a final coat over the whole thing.
When you're doing this technique, I mean, is there any tips for anybody? I mean, I can see you going over the area several times.
Yes. Make sure you brush out any bubbles, any air bubbles. It's not quite so important with paper as it would be with rice paper. With rice paper, you definitely want to only go in one direction because it's very easy to kind of scuff it and tear it. Not so vital with paper, but it's probably a good habit to get into going in one direction. And just make sure you've got a good coat over the edges because that's the area where it could lift.
Yes, that's a good point actually.
So
and having the right brush for the job is the key thing then.
Yes.
Somebody's been asking about these brushes, and you know what,
so Alex
has
found them.
Gone off and had another rummage. He's in a
There's
very much
set
a
of
rummagey
3.
mood.
We had them on the other day when we had the spritzers on.
That's it, and he has found them. So here you go. If you are that viewer that's been asking about the brushes, well, we're going to pop those details up on the screen for you. And I will very quickly tell you, they are Tim Holtz Collage blending brushes. Now, there's going to be 3 of those in the pack. We haven't got a huge amount of these available for you. They weren't scheduled to be in the show, but we kind of added them in. And you've got 3 different widths of them, as you can see as well. But rather than £22 being your price, we are dropping that price down. So even though we haven't got a huge quantity of them, we're still doing you a bit of a treat with that price, meaning that you're only paying £15. And if you want to go for a couple of sets of those, then you can do. We don't see those as often.
They're really useful to have. I've grabbed the rest of my set so you can see the sizes. I'm using the middle one. You've got an even bigger one, which is great if you're doing bigger projects.
Isn't it? Yeah, I like
and
that.
then this small one's quite good for more detailed projects.
Brilliant, nice.
So I'm using the mid-size. They're really good.
That's coming together a treat. I love this.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's unusual for me to do something flat because I, you know, when I'm doing cards, I'm generally adding dimension with foam pads and.
My goodness, those brushes are flying out. Oh, you are taking advantage of those.
They're perfect for this.
Yeah, do make sure you get hold of them. If Sharon's using them, you know they're good.
Yes. Yeah, I love these. They are just perfect. So we've got a lovely selection there, and I've got a little cupcake which I might pop here at the front.
Lovely.
So I can overlap this slightly.
And of course, in the collection that we've been chatting about, there's different sizes of your paper pads, from your 12 by 12s right the way down to those little bitty 6 by 6s. I don't know why I did a high-pitched voice when I said the little ones there, but there
Little
you go.
bitty.
Little bitty ones. We haven't got many of these collections left now. We're a little over halfway through the show. We're down to our last kind of bundle of single figures of these. So we've got less than 10 of these available to you. If you are watching on repeat, I only hope we've managed to kind of keep enough stock there for you to shop at this stage. But what I will say is, if you're watching us live at 36 minutes past 5 in the afternoon on Monday, be quick. Get them into your basket, but get your basket checked out as well. How are you getting on over there, Sharon?
I'm all done. So I've gone over the whole thing with a final coat, and that's just sealed all those lovely images down so they're flat. But isn't that pretty? And then we can open it up.
That is
and it's
so
ready to
sweet.
put jewellery in.
Do you know, if you were to just give that as a gift to somebody, it doesn't matter empty, it's just beautiful.
It's a lovely gift to give
Gorgeous.
someone, isn't it?
But can you imagine put like a little treat kit in it? Maybe almost like, you know, a little packet of biscuits and maybe some special tea.
Yes, because you could actually fit quite a lot in there. Tea would be lovely, wouldn't it, with the
Yeah.
teacups on the front?
Maybe somebody's moved into a new home and it's kind of like, there you go, you don't have to worry where you've packed your tea bags. I've provided them for you.
Yes. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. So the paper pad collection, of course, has been incredibly popular, as I've been telling you. Lots of you taking advantage of that while you've had the opportunity. And the beauty is, it's Ciao Bella. It's Ciao Bella, so we know Ciao Bella for a name, for a reason. And it does mean that you've got the incredible quality. We love the Ciao Bella range. And of course, we love the different styles that they bring to us. So many different variations over time. But this time we are looking at that beautiful kind of flower shop theme. Loads of different elements within this particular bundle. We've got 12 by 12s. We've got 2 different pads of your 12 by 12s in these as well. You've got 6 by 6s as well, and everything has been scaled down. So it's not like they've just taken a 12 by 12 and just chopped it into quarters and said, there you go, get on with it. Everything's been scaled down. And that's important because if you're creating things like the box that we've just seen Sharon create, it could be that you're using 12 by 12s because the size is significant, but then you might have a smaller box that you're wanting to create alongside it. And those teacups that you can see, they're the tumbling teacups, might be too big for the smaller projects. So by having the 8 by 8s and the 6 by 6s in there, it really does give you an incredible amount of scope for when you're actually bringing everything together. And don't forget, the demonstration started off with a stencil, which I didn't have available to share with you at the time. I didn't realise just how big this stencil was. It's huge.
It's a great size, isn't it? You know, if you want to do something like an A5 journal, it's big enough to cover the front. And a really usable design. I think you're going to use it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not specific to this collection in any way. It's not a particular theme, is it? It's just one of those general stencils that you don't have to use all of it. You could just put some paste through a little section of it, and it's going to be a really versatile one.
Nice one, whether you're using it portrait, whether you're using it landscape, whether you're using it to pattern build and kind of extending it. You could even use it on home decor, I think, this one. Maybe nice if you're wanting to use it, things like fabric paints and stuff like that as well. So make sure you're getting hold of that. Now, I will very quickly show you the box that Sharon was working with, and I'll show you some other MDF elements that we've got as well, which you might like to create alongside them. So this was the original box, so $7.99, really good size, as you can see. You've got that beautiful kind of antique finish clasp on there, and of course when you open it up, you've got the recess of the lid as well, which is lovely. You've got all of that gorgeous area that you're going to be able to decorate with the beautiful papers, and the depth as well. So it's going to be practical. You can actually use it as well. I'm just wondering whether the stickles would fit in there. Would your stickles fit in there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, not quite.
They're too tight. You'd have to lie them down.
But it's storage. It reminds me a little bit of kind of like Grandma's button box or something like that, or your little spools of thread and things, or ribbons. Anyway, you can put in it whatever you so choose, and at $7.99, I know lots of you are going for multiples of those. But you remember when we were looking at the 12 by 12s, you've got all of those beautiful papers that were kind of in segments as well. Well, it might be that you're choosing to actually use them in this display. Now, this is really clever because what you've actually got is two different parts with these. So you've got the framework that will sit beautifully over the top, but then you've got obviously the framework here should you want to use that by itself. So you know we were talking about turning some of those into clocks and things like that. It might be that the 12 by 12 you want as a base, so as you can actually put your clock fitting in there, and then utilising this in a different way. Or maybe you're going to get creative and kind of put almost like a step between the two, turn it into a little bit of a kind of shadow box effect, but lovely areas where you could actually use the segments of those pages and pop them in there. $15.99 is your price with regards to this one. So if you like the look of that one, then I'm going to leave those details with you. Oh, it's not the price. I was about to move on to something else just as well. Alex stopped me. So if you do like the look of this one, and of course you could rotate it and have it in different ways if you want a different formation, £12.99, that is all that you are paying with regards to this. Lovely for your family photos and things, isn't it?
Really lovely for photos, because you could put some patterned paper in each one and then a photo, you know, in the centre. Yeah. Lots of different ideas for that one.
Nice little amount of depth there as well. So if you are using it to maybe keep little, sometimes people keep like baby socks and things like that, won't
yes,
they? Make them
yes, it's got enough depth, hasn't it, to put things in there.
Nice one. Oh, we've had a lovely message come through. Oh, Christine, hello, my lovely. Hi, Sharon and Hayley. What a lovely show. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
And Hayley, where have you been? I've missed you. Oh, I've missed you too. I don't get on here as often as I would like, but I have. July is a very busy month for me. It's kind of my gadding about month. But I am going to be back again at the end of the month. So, yeah, I'm here today, and then I'm back here on Friday, and then at the end of the month, because we're off to Cornwall for a couple of weeks.
Oh, lovely.
Looking forward to that. But I've missed you too, and thank you, Christine. And Sharon, she does make everything look so simple, doesn't she? Very talented lady. We love having her here at Hobbymaker. Now, I've got a little bundle of 2 here, so I'm assuming you're going to get both of these, are you?
You do, and what incredible value.
Actual wood.
We've got a couple of finished samples just on the front of my counter that we did earlier.
Oh, grab those for us, and we'll have a little look at those.
Shall I bring them over to you?
Oh, they're not. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise they were right round the front like that. Right, so let me explain to you what you've got here. Sharon's going to come and join. Come and join me, Sharon. We've been apart too long. So you've got these fabulous. They're almost like little crates, except you've kind of got display areas on both sides of these as well. And this is the kind of thing that you can create with them.
They're fabulous,
They're so sweet.
and of course they work really well with the vellum. I've got a little light there to go behind.
At that.
You've basically got a slot at the top, and there are 2 pieces of glass in these.
Ooh, sorry.
So obviously I can't slide mine out now because I've stuck things on them. But you can sandwich between the 2 pieces of glass your vellum.
Okay.
It's got a lovely transparency to it. And then you can decorate it how you want to. So it's almost like a shadow box, but with the ability to put light behind.
Now,
So
would you believe it, Sharon? Mine is just kind of open at the optimum point.
Oh, look at that.
to show you. I'm not looking at Michael. I'm not looking at Michael because he's probably glaring at me at the moment.
He's shaking his head.
You see, I'm not looking. So I just wanted to show you, because you've got that little kind of recess there, but that's where you've got that element that slides out. So there you go. You can see.
And you've got that on both sides. So the glass is.
Oh, it's proper glass as well.
It is proper glass. Yeah. And then you've got.
I'm just going to go for it. I've gone to the point of no return anyway, haven't I? So I was trying to be subtle, but I'm not. So there we go.
There we go.
So that's your frame, and these are your two pieces.
And you've got a slot in the top, like a money box slot, and you can slide the glass in. So it means you can sandwich anything between the glass.
Nice idea.
And there's a bit of wiggle room there. If you look at the sort of slot,
yes,
the glass has got a bit of movement. So if you
Yeah.
wanted to put something a bit thicker than vellum in between, you can.
Like those.
So you could actually put some fussy cut elements on that and put it between the glass.
And you've got your dimensions there as well, so if you did want to use them for photos and things like that, you've got exactly what you need to trim them down to, and you're getting two of those for $6.99. No way.
It's a great price, isn't it? And they're
They're
perfect.
proper wood and proper glass.
They are.
Because you'd usually get like a piece of like, I don't know, perspex, or sometimes like bendy, horrible plastic stuff that isn't quite clear.
No, and
Yeah.
when
That
your
is
image doesn't look
amazing.
perfect through it, whereas glass. And
I suppose if you were concerned about the glass, you could actually put a piece of paper over the top to seal it, couldn't you?
you
And
could
then
seal it in. Of course, you could cover them with cardstock if you wanted to. They're great for painting, and the fact that it's real wood does mean that you can do sort of effects on them.
Beautiful. These two are gorgeous.
I've used
that
some
you've made.
cadence paint on these, and I've just done a little bit of stamping. This one I've used the stencil to put a little bit of paste around the edge. But they're just great for creating little focal points. I think, you could almost send that at that price. You could send it to someone instead of a card, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it's nice. I'm thinking like Christmas coming up as well, little tea lights, like you say. And also, just in case, there's a lot of things that I buy from Hobbymaker that I just look at and I can think that's a really good idea, that's got a really good purpose to it. I haven't actually got a plan for it at this moment in time.
I do.
But I've got it for later.
Yeah, and these are those sort of things that you think, I'll have that because when I want to decorate something, that's going to be perfect.
Talking about decorating, do you fancy doing a bit of decorating?
Yeah.
Go on then, off you pop. Now, don't forget, anything that you're adding into your basket, you need to check your basket out to ensure that you are going to get hold of them. And that includes those little frames that we've got there as well. We've got some fabulous additional bits and pieces that we've not even had a chance to speak about. Sharon might use some of those. We've got the gorgeous collection of stickles as well. Stickles, of course, a name that we know and love. The intensity of that kind of glitter content is beautiful. And we've got a brilliant deal for you for this lovely little set of 5 that we've got. I love the colours. That green is beautiful. Absolutely
The green's
gorgeous.
my favourite.
Beautiful.
It's really pretty.
I'm not usually drawn to greens, but I really am with that. And obviously, naturally, I love the blue and purple because I love those colours.
And how
the pink
perfect.
and yellow are nice too.
How perfect are the colours for the paper collection?
Florals.
You
straight
would
away.
think they were designed for this collection,
Absolutely.
but of course they're a different company, so they're not.
Yeah.
But they match just beautifully.
But they've been picked out of the whole range to make sure that you don't have to go off and pick out all the individuals. Brought to you for just $12.99, so you've got a cheeky little saving with those as well. And the details are on your screen if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, Sharon, what's your plan with your demo?
Well, we haven't really looked at the stamps yet today.
Oh, okay.
And also, crazy for me, but I haven't made a card yet because I've done a home decorative, I've done a journal.
You're going to have to pull your finger out,
So
Sharon.
I thought I need to get a card in because that's, usually my thing. So what I've done is I've got some craft cards and a card blank. I'm just checking I've got my card the right way around.
Well, that's always a good thing to do.
It's usually a good start, isn't it? And what I thought I would do is use this lovely sort of damask, well, it matches the stencil actually, the pattern on this stamp.
Ah, okay.
It's really pretty. And I thought craft and white is kind of my favourite
classic,
thing.
Yes.
So I'm going to use some white embossing powder. So I'm going to grab an anti-static bag first because this has probably got my greasy fingerprints all over it. So I'm just going to give it a dab with my anti-static bag.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to stamp this lovely sort of damask background just with some Versamark clear ink.
And this is nice because it kind of goes in and out at the edges. So I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could kind of almost pattern build.
You
this
could
as
repeat
well.
it, or it's nice just to have, I'm just going to do kind of a little bit here and there.
Okay.
It's going to be peeking out. So I'm going to do it there. And I'm going at a bit of a jaunty angle because you'll just see this poking out underneath my main stamped image. And then I'll do one at the bottom there.
Would you worry if it overlapped at all? Does it matter?
Not at all, no.
Okay.
And actually the centre part where they overlap is going to be underneath my stamping anyway.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
But it wouldn't matter. Even if you weren't covering it, it would just be a nice effect. So I'm just going to put some white powder over the top of that.
Lovely.
Dab it off. I do like craft on white. It's my favourite
A
thing.
lovely look to it, hasn't it? And it's one of the simplest ways of getting a fabulous look to a project.
It is, and I think this stamp I'm going to use on so many different projects, not just with this collection. It's just one of those. It's like having script backgrounds and sort of it's one of those general things that are going to look great on the background.
Absolutely. Don't forget things like your Versamark that we just saw Sharon working with, white embossing powders. We've got loads of those on the website, so you can go and have a little look. We've got an 8 o'clock show later on where I think it's Versafine name pops up with re-inkers as well. We've kind of got a bit of a bargain show for that hour and that hour only. So make sure that you tune in between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, celebrating the fact that we're live right the way through until 9 o'clock. And I have got some incredible bargains for you to take advantage of. Not bountiful supplies though, so you do need to get in early and be there at 8 o'clock because everything will be active to go from that, go at the top, and everything will go back up to its usual price when we get to 9 o'clock. So yeah, you need to get in early with that one. But that's later. This is now. What are you doing?
Yes. So that's all stamped, and it just looks lovely, the crisp white. I'm going to add a bit more white. I'm going to come in with my Distress ink in Picket Fence. We had this the other day, didn't we, as well, Hayley?
We did.
And this is great to just give the background, soften it up, and give it a bit of a distress look. So I'm
that
just
lovely chalky look, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So I'm just going sort of round the edge, but over the front a little bit as well.
Okay.
Just rubbing the ink on so that it gives it a nice weathered look.
Nice, like it.
And then that's ready to stick down. And of course I can decide, I think we'll have it like that.
That's true, actually rotating, you get a different look, don't you?
You do, yeah. So that's just, I like to have something going on in the background. If you're not a stamper, but you like this design, of course you could use your pattern cardstocks in the background instead, because you've got a million of them there to play with. So you're not short of a pattern to choose.
You could almost use it with like a clear embossing powder over the top as well.
You could.
Add depth, or use it
Yes.
as a resist almost as well, yeah.
Yes, yes, you could.
And like you say, with all those gorgeous papers that
you're not short of choice there, are you? So we'll pop that on there.
Lovely.
And I've got just a nice whiteboard around the edge. And then I've got a little offcut of the vellum. This is where, having that A4 sheet, you're going to get so many
keep all the little bits.
Keep all the little bits. And what I'm going to do is just give this a little bit of a distress.
Okay.
So I've got my distress tool.
I went a bit sweaty then because I thought, please don't bring out a pair of scissors and do that with a pair
I
of
can't
scissors.
bear watching anyone do that with scissors.
Gosh, puts the fear of God into me because it looks so dangerous using the blade of scissors.
Well, and
That's
it
why
is,
you
isn't
need
it?
A tool.
You do need a tool. This is a Sizzix one. Tonic range, is it a range of one? There are a few different ones.
There's a few out there, aren't
I bet we are do one
it's
as well.
It's a safe way of doing it.
And then I'm going to give that a scrunch.
Oh, okay.
To give it a real nice distress look.
Oh, I like that.
There we go. And then I've stamped this image that's got lovely rose and a lovely bird.
It's like a collage of elements, that. I like that.
Isn't it? So I'm going to add a little bit of colour to this, and then we can stick it all together. I'm going to be a bit quick and slapdash because I know time-wise. Also, that's my style, quick and slapdash. A bit messy.
Lovely. And using your ink pads for that as well.
I'm just using my ink pads.
Different ways of using them.
Yes. They're kind of one of my favourite ways, particularly when I'm out and about.
And it's nice as well because if you've chosen any of the papers or the vellums on this occasion from the actual collection that we've been looking at, you could choose that this rose is whatever colour complements that paper that you're using.
Yeah, you can match it in nicely. It's nice actually to have the stencil and stamps to match the collection because it does mean you can kind of take it even further. Also, once you've used up all your papers, you've still got something to play with when you've got stamps and a stencil as well.
That's true, actually, isn't it? Yes. Extend the usability, yeah.
Eventually, you're going to run out of it.
There will be a time.
There will be a time, even if you're a hoarder like me that hangs on to things.
Now you've only got, well, a little over a handful of opportunities left now. We're down to the final 7 chances. Now we've got lots of you shopping for not only this complete collection, but lots of you going for things like the vellums and the deluxe papers as well. Lots of you adding in additional elements to kind of extend the usability of that full collection. One of the best ways to do it is exactly as Sharon's mentioned there, get those stamps as well, because every element that you can see featuring, especially within the stamp that Sharon's working with here, you will see them featuring within those papers. So all of the gorgeous kind of text, the numbers, the little bird, the roses, they're all featuring in there. So it really is a clever way of extending your usability. Or maybe you're on a budget, maybe you love the range but you can't stretch to that larger collection. Well, don't forget we have got some of the individuals available as well, so the smaller components. They're not all available, but some of them are. The stamps are definitely available at the moment, so do consider that. And maybe the stencil as well, very affordable way for you to kind of dip your toe in that gorgeous collection we've been checking out.
It is a beautiful collection. I love the possibilities of it, really, because you can just do so many different things with it.
Beautiful.
So there's my little bird.
Looking
Just
gorgeous.
A little bit of yellow on his beak. There we go. That was a little bit messy.
That is gorgeous.
Let's just dab that off a little bit. I was a bit messy there. There we go.
That is lovely. I love the finish that you created there.
It's quite sweet, isn't it?
Love it.
Now I would come in. Let me just wipe this up so I don't get it everywhere, as I always do.
You don't get it on that lovely shirt you've got. I love that
No.
on you.
Now what I'm going to do before I stick this all on, the edges of this look a bit too much of a contrast to the colouring in. So I'm just going to do a little bit of inking. If I can find one of my foam pads. And I'm just going in with speckled egg, just a light blue.
Good choice.
Just to make that a bit less stark, and it's cream rather than white, but even so it doesn't really fit with the distressed look of everything else when it's just...
Yeah, it looks a bit fresh and new.
A bit too fresh, yeah, exactly. There we go. So that's just going to soften that up nicely, and then we can pop this all together. And I'm also, before I put this on, going to go around the very edge with some brown. There we go. Now,
that's gorgeous.
Put this all together. You've obviously got to be a bit careful with your adhesive with vellum, because you can see it's a bit easier with this because it's got a pattern on it. But all I'm going to do is just make sure that my adhesive is on this side, which is going to be covered by my stamped panel. There we go. So we'll place that.
Oh, you can't see it at all there. That's really good.
No.
I suppose kind of the scrunching up is going to help you.
Also
Yeah.
helps, yeah.
That's a good tip.
And then my panel can go there. And the panel, I'm going to put just some gel glue. This is just for speed, really. I would probably normally use foam pads.
Speedy crafting.
Speed crafting, yeah. There we go. And that's really pretty.
That is gorgeous.
And it's just got that vintage feel to it now, which I think goes quite nicely with the style of this.
Oh, I really enjoyed that. Thank you. What a lovely little demo it was. Now, thank you so much. When are you back with us, Sharon? When are we going to see you back?
Next Tuesday is my next show.
I'll see you next Tuesday then.
Yes.
If you will. And now, can I show you something that we haven't had a chance to share with you? Is this one? I'm just disappearing behind this one. Haven't had a chance to share this one with you, but this is a beautiful collection. And one thing I did notice is it's got little clocks in there, so it crosses over with the continuity of the flower shop that we've just been looking at. This is the Midnight Spell range. Now, there's loads in here, as you can see. I haven't got time to share all the details with you as well. So, absolutely beautiful. There's loads there. In fact, it looked lovely, and then I've tried to make it look pretty, and now it just looks like a pile. Details are on your screen there. £47.99. You'll be able to find all the information that you need relating to it. But it's a similar sort of idea with many of the Ciao Bella ranges. You've got 12 by 12, you've got topper sheets in there, you've got essences of fussy cutting, and all the details are on the website. So if you fancy having a little look at that. Details are up on your screen. I'm going to be back with you straight after the break, and we have got the lovely Julie back with us, and I cannot wait to see what she's got planned. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Now, there is a rule about stripes and spots, isn't there? But
Yeah,
I think we're not going to do that. So we're breaking the rules here. But we're both wearing blue, so that's good. But now, I'm sure you'll remember our lovely Julie. We see her regularly here at Hobbymaker, and you were up earlier on today as well.
I was on earlier on today, yeah. We had a punch board, which went really well. So,
and you were having to kind of almost fill the show because it was so busy.
It was really busy. We had a really busy hour, which is lovely. It's always nice to have a busy hour, but then I've gone back to the job and now back to this again.
It's backwards and forwards like a ping pong ball. Now, this hour, you're going to love this because this is where you are learning skills to take you through. And they're skills that quite often we look at and think, I can't do that.
Yeah, I agree.
Beautiful things that we're showing me.
I think when people say hand lettering or calligraphy, you automatically think, well, no, I think that might be too difficult for me.
Yeah.
But the workbooks we've got in this hour are going to show you how easy it is to achieve
So
it.
is this like you're investing almost like in a course of how to learn something?
Yeah, it is, because you've got your 4 workbooks which are going to teach you all of the strokes that you need to be able to do hand lettering, basically.
Okay.
And a lot of the letters are just formed by those strokes, so it's just
getting the flow of it.
And
Right.
I find from me personally, it's quite a mindful craft.
Oh, nice, yeah.
But you're learning a skill that's going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And you can see we've got a lovely collection here. Now, I will warn you, that price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. We've got some phenomenal deals for you in this hour. But this is the way you can get hold of everything. Now, I always love it when we do have the option for you to get hold of everything, because it means that you don't have to kind of make do, because sometimes you'll be working your way through something and you haven't actually got that last element.
Yeah.
When you go for the collection, you've got everything that you need. So you're not kind of trying to fudge it or fit it in.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to learn how to create beautiful phrases. Now, we've got some stamps in here which are lovely, but sometimes you want to add something extra to them, don't you? Personalisation or a phrase of your own. Well, when you are learning this beautiful kind of brush lettering, you're going to be able to do that over and over again. And it's a brilliant, brilliant bundle, and we're going to be learning a lot about this during this hour. And we've got some amazing finished samples that Julie has actually put together. So I said to her when we came in, have you made these? Which sounded awful, because it made it sound like you've never made these, have you? But I looked at it and I thought they were stamps.
No.
With,
It's
yeah?
just, but I haven't been doing it that long. I've probably 12 months. It's just something I get a lot of. I find it takes me away from de-stress.
It reminds me a little bit of, you know how we all turned to colouring in?
Yes.
A few years ago, we used to kind of lose ourselves in that. Now you can kind of extend that. If you got a bit bored of the colouring in, extend
Yeah,
to it.
that's it, yeah. And
So,
it's
right.
just lovely.
I love it. Now, you've got the big bundle, which obviously we showed you a picture of earlier on, but let's talk about the price with this one, because you are going to get the most phenomenal deal. And this is the thing that I love about this. So we're going to, we're going to tease you with a bit of a clock. Okay, fair enough then, fair enough. So what are we going to get within this bundle? Can you tell us about the different elements?
Yes, so you're going to get your 4 workbooks. So you're getting 2 of your basic brush lettering. You're getting 1 for your small tip brushes and 1 for your large tip brushes.
Okay.
And then you are also getting a small and a large in your bouncy lettering.
These
so
hardbacked?
Yes, they are hardback books.
Okay.
You've got, we'll go through the books as we go along. So you've got your 4 workbooks, which are going to teach you everything you need to know for your basic hand lettering and then your more fancier fonts.
Okay, lovely.
So then we've also got our watercolour pad.
Okay.
So just plain white paper. And then we've also got our watercolour practice pad. So this is gridded. So this, once you've learned from your workbooks how to form your letters, this then is sort of like your next step, actually doing
Keeping
the
them on a
lettering
straight
yourself
line.
on the straight line, and then you'd probably go on then to your plain pad and you're doing it freehand.
Okay, right.
So we've also got some tracing paper.
Lovely.
So we've got a pad of that, which is great to use with your stamps, because what you can do is stamp your sentiment onto a piece of white card,
Okay.
and then use your sheets of tracing paper to go over the top. So to train yourself to do a happy birthday
Oh, okay,
or congratulations. So if I show you here, this is one of the, because you're getting 4 stamp sets.
I think it is 4 sets, yes, yeah.
But yeah, if you see here, you've got thank you. So you'd stamp this on your white cardstock, use a sheet of your tracing paper over the top, and then you would start
Right, that makes
practice that.
sense.
So then you won't need to use these stamps if you didn't want to. Then you could freehand onto, whatever you want to do.
That's a sense of achievement when you
It
do
is.
that, yeah.
So you've got 4 sets of stamps. So then we go on to, we have got some of our actual pens. So like I said before, you've got the small and the large tip brush workbooks.
Okay.
So you've got a pack of 3 pens, which are, not that one, sorry, that's my fine line. So you've got a large tip,
Okay.
a medium brush tip, and a fine brush tip.
Okay.
So those are just black.
Right.
We're also then getting our dual-ended pens. So again, you've got your larger brush tip this end
Right.
and your finer one. So you're getting a lovely array of colours in that one.
Nice.
We then go to another set of pens.
Wow,
So
okay.
these are your fine small tip pens. So again, you've got a sort of rainbow of colours there.
Lovely.
All perfect
Colours.
to work with your workbooks, the right size for what you need. So then we come on to, we've got some brushes. So you've got very fine end brushes here. So you've got a 1, 2, 3 and 4, which are going to be perfect to use with the watercolour inks that we've got, so that you can brush letter with ink rather than pens.
Really?
Yes.
See, I find it easier getting a flow with a paintbrush than I do with a pen.
Yeah, it's surprising how easy it is to get that.
Okay.
Yeah, I really enjoy using the watercolour inks and the pens. So then that leads on to...
Well, I'm going to show you
inks.
these.
I've got mine open here.
Julia's got hers, but she's got them in kind of individual, so it's easier to show you them in the boxes, to be fair. And you have got all of these. Now, these are beautiful, and they are large bottles of ink.
They are large bottles. They are 30ml bottles.
Can I borrow that one just
Yeah,
to
you
show?
can.
So there you go. That's the size of the bottle that you're getting. And you are getting that 10 times over with regards to the colours. Then you are also getting a white as well as a black and a beautiful iridescent. And they are big bottles and highly concentrated, the colour.
And they're great, not just for your hand lettering. These could be, you could be creating sort of like inky backgrounds with these. Maybe you like to paint. You could be doing almost like a watercolour painting with these inks and then do your hand lettering over the top with your pen.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing as well, because they're water-based, they could go into things like your gels and your paste, your spritzer bottles.
That's it.
All those different things that you use.
And they've got they're on a dropper, so you use the tiniest amount, so they're going to last you a long time, because obviously you can, because they're very pigmented, you can water them down so they go even further.
I love that idea. I'm going to give you that one back because you'll be looking for that one in a little while. Can I turn this box round and show you as well? Because this is a little magic box.
Oh, yeah.
You can ignore that horrible sticker that you got on there, but you've actually got your black, your white, and this gorgeous iridescent tone in here as well. So that is kind of like a clear, I'm guessing?
It is. It's got almost like a shimmer to it. Can you see in the bottom?
Oh,
I've just
look.
tried to shake it a little bit just to wake it up a little bit. But can you see? So you've got that sort of like shimmery finish.
That is lovely.
But the great thing about these is you could add that shimmer into any of the colours. So you could be creating sort of like a red shimmer.
See it in there, yes, yeah.
Or you know, your yellow. You could add shimmer to any.
Like
so you can mix
that.
any of these inks together. So be creating your own sort of colours
So
then.
it's giving different personalities, because obviously you've got your 10 colours, then you've got your dark and your light, so you've got kind of like your tones and your shades with those, haven't you? If you're wanting to lighten them, make them more pastel maybe, or make them darker. Then if you want to add that kind of iridescent sheen, you can do that as well. So you almost got 15 colours if you think about the different kind of finishes.
That's it.
And that's before you start mixing and making your own as well.
Your own. So yeah, and like I said, you use so little that they're going to last you such a long time. The other thing is, you'll see I've already got some of mine in my palette here, ready to go. But don't wash them away.
Okay.
So once you've finished doing what you're doing, if you just leave them, all you need to do, they'll go dry.
Yeah.
But all you need to do, bring your spritz bottle, spritz it over, and it'll
Just wakes it
reawaken
back
them.
up.
Yeah.
And
So-
is that the colour straight out of the
so
bottle?
these are the colours out of the bottles.
Wow.
Yeah. So you see, I could water those down a lot more if I wanted to. But yeah, like I say, you don't need to keep these palettes just for that you're getting, because you're getting a palette in your ones as well.
Yeah.
So once you've put your ink down, if you haven't used it all, just pop it to one side, and then, like I say, just spray it with water, or you get a little pipette as well. Put a little drop of water in it and it'll just waken them back up again.
Nice idea. And I have to say, I do love that you've got nice deep wells within that palette as well.
It, yeah.
It's not really shallow, so I like that idea.
Yeah.
So there you go. That is what you are going to get. Now, let me show you some of the finished samples, which I've just spied here, just to give you an idea how you are going to use that knowledge and those techniques when you get to grips with them. So the details are on your screen. If you fancy the idea of creating fabulous projects freehand, then this is the way to do so. I mean, that is lovely.
Yeah. And again, you can be, once you've got sort of like the basic strokes, which honestly you're going to learn in these workbooks, you will be creating things like that. You'll be doing all sorts of things and bringing your inks in, bringing your pens in.
You could almost start your own business. I've seen stalls, because when you're looking for things like wedding stationery or kind of like little guest books and things like that, you could literally have a blank guest book with the couple's names on the front in brush letters, and it's an absolute fortune some people are charging for them.
Definitely.
That's a nice technique.
But yeah, I mean, and that is 2 of the small brushed pens that you're getting in the set. So just shows you how lovely the colours are in these sets that you're getting as well with the pens.
Lovely. Oh, look at that. Create your own rainbow.
Yeah, so that is the watercolour inks, and then I've literally just hand lettered over the top make
That's so effective.
But the colours are so vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Make a wish. Now, it could be that you're adding a bit of sparkle to that as well, I guess.
Yeah, you could add your iridescent to that. Like I say, you can be mixing that in with any of the colours to make whatever colour you want.
And you're going to learn everything. So from learning how to form and get those kind of little flourishes and the flow of that lettering, you're going to be, you're going to have the fanciest handwriting. And it's amazing that I think it's fabulous that anybody can have a skill like this.
Yeah, this is it. And if you were thinking about, if this is something that interests you, if you went and looked how much a workshop would cost you, that's before you've brought any materials.
Yeah.
The fact that you're getting it here ready to go, I think it's phenomenal.
And do you know what? I wouldn't have the confidence to actually go to a class or workshop.
No, this is it.
Because sometimes you're doing it in front of everybody else. This would be very private craft for me. Because when you start out, we're all starting at kind of like that zero. We've got little or no knowledge of brush lettering. And sometimes, if you've got a whole room for people, some people will be further on in that journey than you are. And I think it can knock your confidence if you... We do it, don't we? I don't know why we do it. We shouldn't do it. But we judge ourselves against what other abilities are.
Definitely.
With this, you could literally be doing this, and then when you're at the stage when you want to share it with people, then start showing them.
Yeah, and I think this is something that it's a skill that you're going to learn that you can pass on to other people then. So, you know, maybe somebody might say to you, oh, how have you done that?
Start teaching.
Yeah, that's it. You can be passing this on.
But what you've got here is you've got everything that you need. Now, we are going to go through everything with our lovely Julie in a few moments. So you'll be picking up loads of hints and tips that Julie has picked up herself. They're almost like Billy bonuses. But the bundle that you've got is incredible. We've started the clock for you. So what are you getting? You're getting loads. You're getting a beautiful array of stamps. Obviously, if you want something quick and easy, or as Julie suggested, use it alongside that plain vellum to actually give you the ability to practice and hone your own skills as well. The different paper pads, you're going to get those in there as well. You can get loads of tutorials and tuition, but of course having the right pens and the right inks to start with is key. You get so much on here. Now we have got a kind of like what we call a full page to show you. I apologise for the size of the text here, so you're going to have to put your big glasses on for this because we can't fit it all on, so we've had to really make it in a small script there. But the price is coming down. Now you wait till you see the deal. I mean, 25% saving would be lovely, but look at that saving.
Wow.
You are looking at a better than half price deal with these. And if that wasn't good enough, 4-way split.
That's amazing.
I don't know whether you're supposed to have those. I mean, it's over £100, so yeah, it makes sense. But when you're saving so much, I mean, this is a bundle that many of you were getting involved with before we even dropped the price. And I can see all the names appearing on the screen now. So yes, thank you for getting involved. But it's all well and good me showing you all the goodies that you're going to get in here. What are you going to do with them when you get them home? I think that is the key thing. So Julie, where do we get started?
Right, so if we start with one of the workbooks, so this is your large brush for your large brush tip pens. Like I say, we've got the pack that's got our small, medium and large. So you'll see that we've got our brush tip there.
Ooh,
so
lovely.
if you open up your book, it gives you some basic information on lettering, gives you some information on pens, paper, patience, practice.
All the P's.
Yeah, all the P's. So then this is where if you're learning, this is where your course is going to start, basically.
Okay.
So this is our basic strokes and drills. So you'll see with each page,
the vellum you mentioned.
we've got 3 sheets of tracing paper
Okay.
for you to practice on.
Right.
So if you go to, if I just take that top sheet away for a second, you'll see your first thing you're going to learn is your upstroke and your downstroke.
Because I suppose those are fundamentals.
Yes.
Going to go up and come back down again, yeah.
If I show you, so one of the most important things to remember is your light pressure is always on your upstroke.
Okay.
Your heavier pressure is always on your downstroke.
Right.
So when we start, we always go up very lightly and then down quite firmly.
Oh, right, and it's all done with that same pen. Okay.
Yeah, so you just literally, you can literally just keep doing this until you've got the hang of that. And then you'll notice you've got some spare gap at the bottom.
Okay, yes.
So once you've sort of like filled that and built your confidence, you can then just go up with your light stroke, down with your heavy stroke.
And I like that because you're learning about the pressure.
Yeah.
You're not learning about how to get the right angle of the pen to turn and do tails and
You
things.
can do this whether you're left-handed or whether you're right-handed. You just get yourself into a comfortable position. It's all about the pressure that you put onto the paper. So it's always light with your upstroke, heavier with your downstroke.
And also, can I just mention as well, it opens out completely flat as
it
well.
does.
You've not got any pages swinging back in.
That's
in
it.
your
And it
work
will also
area.
double back on itself. So if you're working in a smaller area, you can fold that back and just have it like that on your, you know, if you're sort of on a lap tray or something like that, or maybe you're out and about on the go.
Okay.
You're just doing it as you. So on every page as well, you kind of get a tip.
Oh, that's nice.
So Kelly, if you go onto Kelly Creates, she's got a social media page, Instagram. She's got lots of tips and techniques if this is something that you're wanting to get involved in and build your skill.
Okay.
So then we go to our next one. So this is an underturn. So again, it's going to teach you these basics. I think there's about 8 basic strokes that you need to be able to
So they're kind of like the ingredients.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are the things that you're just going to keep practicing and practicing, and then before you know it, you will automatically, it just becomes second nature to you. So with your underturn, it tells you, if I just show you.
So we can see that heavy coming down and light going up.
And on all of the pages, you've got directions as well. So it tells you where to start and where to finish.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so if I just bring my top sheet back over. So yeah, it's telling me I'm going on a downstroke. So I'm going down with my heavier pressure. Then as I come round the bottom, I'm then going up with a light stroke.
And it's just that transition curve where you go between the two.
That's it.
Right.
And the more you do, the quicker you'll get, and the more you'll know when to put pressure on and when to take pressure off.
Lovely.
So you just, and again, you've always got a little bit of extra space then. So once you feel like you're confident, you can then just go.
And also you've got the different sizes of the letters there as well.
So yeah, the other thing is, the larger letters, obviously, you're going to put your pressure on for longer. So come down, and then you just lighten it off, and then go up on your upstroke.
Brilliant, it's genius.
So again, you get top tips on there. So then we go then, and this is how it is. You're just going to spend hours just practicing. So then you've got it the opposite way. So you overturn.
Right.
So again, you've got your guide to show you where to start and where your letter should finish. So this time we're going light on our upstroke, over and then down with a heavier pressure. And we just, like I say, your hand will naturally, it'll become second nature to you.
Well, the thing is, we all, the majority of us learnt how to do handwriting at school.
Yeah, that's
and they are skills that are still with you now.
That's
so it's kind of the same sort of skills, just breaking it down into a manageable chunk each time.
That's it.
We are very, very busy. Very busy. Now, what have we got here now?
So this one, if I show you, so like you say, as you go on, you'll get more sort of like complex shapes. But you'll get, like I say, everything is trainable with your hand. So this is your compound curve. So this then is teaching you how to bring an upstroke, downstroke, upstroke together.
Right.
So again, you've got everything that tells you which directions to go in. So with this one, we're going to go up with our light stroke, down with a heavy stroke, ease off your pressure, and then back up with a light stroke.
That's brilliant.
If I do it on the larger one, lighter, heavier pressure, and then back light again.
And it's just the right amount of curve, isn't it, to teach you? Yeah.
So it talks you through.
Oh,
like
I love that. So that's almost like 1, 2, 3 that we've learnt already.
So you've got a reverse one then. So that one is the opposite direction. So going heavy, light, heavy. And then once you've done your strokes and drills, you will then come on to your letters themselves.
Oh, okay, right.
So, like I say, I'm skipping through a few pages because you've got ovals, but it's going to teach you reverse ovals, all of those things. And then we come on then to our alphabet. So,
I love that.
and this is just one of the workbooks. So this is just one. So you'll come on to your lowercase. So then on this one, it teaches you then how to, all of those strokes that you've just learned, it's going to bring in then to be able to form your letters. So one thing I didn't realise, and I don't think I've ever realised, but I've learnt from this, is that you don't have to do everything in one go. Because I always think you can't, I always thought you couldn't
take the
your
pen off the paper.
But actually, this shows you that you should take your pen off the page.
Okay, so
So yeah, something I've learnt. So if you can see, even with your eye, first thing you're going to do is your upstroke for the tail.
Yes.
Then you're going to take your pen off.
Okay.
And then you're going to come down with your heavy stroke and back up with your light stroke.
Right.
So if I show you that, so we go up and we take our pen off.
Okay.
Then we come down with our heavier stroke and back up with our light stroke to form that.
Got you.
And then where you want your dot of your eye to be heavier, you just come down like that.
And they're all things that you've just taught us, coming down heavy, going up light.
And then once you've sort of learned how to do your eyes, to form a similar shape then is going to be your T.
Okay.
So with your T, again, I don't know whether you can see that first one. You're going to go up with your light stroke to there. Then we're going to come down with our heavy stroke, back up with our light stroke, and then we're just going to, this time, just go across with the light stroke to cross the T.
That's brilliant. And it makes sense because you've got that lighter stroke to start with. So if you're going to try and do it in one pass, you're not going to get it right, yeah?
And a lot you'll find with the pages, the way they've done the letters, most of them are a follow-on from the...
Yeah, because they're not necessarily alphabetical order.
So the strokes lend themselves to the next one. So yeah, with your sort of owl, you're going to go up with your light stroke, and then you're going to then come to this point and go up with your light stroke, down with your heavy stroke, and back up with your light stroke again.
I bet do you find yourself saying that little mantra?
Yeah, you do.
Right.
And then you might get into rhythm then when you've built your confidence that for your first stroke you might not need to take off, so you can kind of go up with your light stroke, because as your confidence builds, you'll know when to take the pressure off and put the pressure on. Yeah. So from that, because you've just learnt that basic curve, that then becomes onto how you would then form your H. So what you would do is that first upstroke, onto your upstroke again, down, and then rather than go round to curl like you would for your owl, this time we're going to go up with a light stroke there, down, and then back up again to get your H. So like I say, the more you do it, and I can't tell you how relaxing I find this. So I'm hoping that if you're going to invest in this, you're going to get the same joy, because I just love to sit and you don't necessarily have to create anything. It's not necessarily, about making something at the end of it. I get the joy just from the lettering, losing myself in, creating the shapes.
Absorbed into it.
So yeah, I think this would be great if you're somebody that's maybe you're recuperating, you've got some time on your hands, you could be learning a new skill, but this is something that you can literally have in front of you. It's not going to take up a lot of energy. No. It's very, like I say, I find it very restful and mindful. I just kind of lose myself in it.
It's incredibly portable as well.
It is, yeah.
Everything everything you're working with here is obviously the pad and the pens. That's all that you need potentially.
And like I say, if you're thinking of this in terms of going to a course and doing it, by investing in this, you're getting everything. I can't think of anything else you would need or need to go and buy that you haven't got included in the bundle.
That's a really good point, actually. And that's the beauty. And you know that you've got them in the quality that you need to get those results. Because again, we've all done that, haven't we? Thought, well, I'll have a go at that. I remember one year getting a calligraphy set that was bought off the high street, and it was kind of like a stocking filler. And I'd always wanted to do calligraphy. So I thought, right, I've got everything that I need. And I couldn't do it. It got like a fountain pen nib. I couldn't write with one of those when I was at school. So I hadn't got much chance when I was doing it as calligraphy. But of course, this has been all put together to make it as simple and easy as we possibly can. That is something that Kelly does. She does that beautiful brush lettering, and she's imparting her fabulous techniques that she's created over the years, and she's sharing them with you. But not only that, she's developed obviously a system of how you can learn that, but also the tools that will help it become achievable. So of course, Julie's been working with those lovely pens that we've got within the set. You're going to get those in there. You're also going to get your paints, because as Julie said, once you've honed those skills, once you've learnt those skills, everything that you are learning you can do with paints. If you think about it, at one point it was just ink, wasn't it? We didn't always have pens available in them oldie days. So it's kind of going back to those elements and kind of teaching you. Sometimes you might want a quick and easy phrase. Well, you can do that. You've got the stamps there. But also use the stamps to your advantage. Use those as additional training guides, as Julie said. You've got your tracing paper in there that you can stamp onto just your white photocopy paper, something like that, and use the translucency of those tracing sheets to enable you to practice actual words as well as the foundations of the letters. So you'll learn the strokes, and obviously you'll put the words together as time goes on, but sometimes it's by having a pre-formed word, it'll get you kind of in the rhythm of it as well.
Yeah, definitely. I find it helpful to have something in front of me. So sometimes I might not want to actually stamp out the sentiment, but just look at it to visually
like
try
a
and
reference point.
that's it. Because I find that also helps, because once, like I say, once you've done the basics in your workbook, you'll know roughly how your hand needs to move and where the pressures are. But then you might think, oh, actually, how did the H go to the A and to the P if you do? But if you've got something visually, but I also think by using the tracing paper with the stamps, you're going to train yourself to do those sentiments that you're going to use a lot. You know, maybe if you make cards and you know you're going to want to be sort of handwritten happy birthday, if you get that down to a fine art, you'll just do it naturally. You will train yourself to do it naturally.
It'll end up being quicker than actually finding the right stamp to use in the first place, probably.
That's it. So,
now, obviously, we've got the big bundle, and lots of you are shopping for that, so thank you for that. But some of you are going for a kind of individual bits and pieces as well, which totally get that. When we've heard just how amazing things like those watercolours are, you can understand why people are shopping for little elements of the bundle. So everything is available, I think, at the moment. I say at the moment because it might not be the situation half an hour's time. But if you're wanting to go for the pads, now we've got the pads available individually, and I'm going to bring them over because there's actually 4 of those. So I'm going to work my way through because you've got Learn Bouncy Brush Lettering.
yes, so I've got
Now you've got that pad there as well. So we'll have a little look at this one as well. But you've got 2 of these. So you've got the one that's popped up on your screen there, which is your brush lettering. But then you've also got I don't know which is which actually. No, that's the learning. That's the learning. Learn Bouncy. There we go. Learn Bouncy. So what we're looking at Learn Bouncy large brush. That's that one. So your large brush lettering. So if you're wanting to go for these individually, then they are available as well. So that one is your small tip, and that one is your large tip. There you go. Sorry, there's a lot of information to read on the front there. So this is the one that's on your screen at the moment. So $17.99 if you wanted to go for these. 43 work sheets in there, and 105 tracing sheets. There's a lot within there. And you know what? $17.99. Alex, did I hear you right? Did you say that's not our price? Oh my goodness. See, that's an amazing hardback book as well. $12.99. That is brilliant. And again, Julie's going to take us through that, but you've got all your practice sheets in there as well. Yeah, loads of different kind of pads to go through. So this one that we've got here, this one is for your small pens, because of course you have got your small pens in the bundle as well. So you might be just picking out certain elements, shopping for the individual. So again, this particular workbook that you've got 39 worksheets, and you've got 96 tracing sheets. So again, matching the price at $12.99 with that price of $17.99 dropping down to meet it. So there you go. You like the idea of that particular one. And these ones, I know you've got these in front of you, Julie. So yeah, should we have a quick look at these to know what's in between the covers, so to speak?
Yeah, so I've gone for the smaller one this time.
Okay.
So this is your bouncy brush. So with your bouncy lettering, it's kind of got that little bit extra to the basic stroke, so an extra curl or an extra curve. So it's kind of like just a little bit more of a fancier font. Yes, but you'll get, once you've got those basic, like I said, I think there's about 8 different elements to learning tan letter. Once you've got those basics down, you'll be going for all kinds, because there are so many different fonts out there that you'll want to have a go at. I sometimes will go on to, Pinterest or somewhere and just have a look at fonts because I like to then
lose yourself.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So anyway, this is our bouncy font. So this is the small. So I've took one of the small pens that we've got in the pack.
Oh, so that one, the colour ones.
Yeah. So you'll see through my book, I don't always stick to black because I like
Okay,
mix it up a bit, make it more rainbow. So again, each book is the same format. So you're going to learn your brush strokes and your drills, and then you're going to go on then, and there'll be an alphabet for you to practice your actual letters. And they've all got the tracing paper, and then you've got your small case and your lower case. So you'll get to practice every single letter you're going to need.
Perfect.
Everything tells you where your starting point is and where your finish point is, whether you should take a break in the letter. So you'll see with your letter C, we're going to go up with our light stroke, and then it's telling us to start at this point now. So we go round, down, and put the pressure on, and then we take the pressure off to make that C.
Perfect.
So up, and again you will get into a habit where you might not necessarily then need to take the break, because you'll go back on yourself and then round. So can you see how you'll kind of train your hand?
Yeah.
So if you need to take that break while you're learning, but because obviously I've been doing it a while, I know now I'm comfortable to sort of go around, back on myself, down, and then back.
Flick.
Yeah. And then, like I say, once you've formed your C's, your next step then would be to do an E, because it's of a similar nature.
Oh, yes.
So we start, we go round and down and then off. So then if I then bring in, once you've got those books down, you've also got your practice pad.
Right, we've got that available individually as well. So it's in the big bundle, but equally if you do want to shop for this, I suppose you might end up needing extras of these as time goes on.
Definitely. So this then lends itself now. So once you've built your confidence up with your shapes of your letters and your strokes, you can then use this. It's handy to have. I find the hardest thing to do is to write something in a straight line.
Yes.
Because I think if you go from the books to a plain piece of paper, you're probably going to go a little bit skew as you do. So
natural, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I've got a bit of a confession to make. We haven't actually got the grid available. That's sold out now, but it is in the big bundle.
Yes.
So we're following. We're going on that journey with Julie. Yeah. It's Julie's journey, and this is the next step. If you've gone for the bundle, you can't go for this by itself, unfortunately.
So use this gridded paper now to practice doing your freehand. So we know our basic shape. So if we go down and then down on our heavy stroke, and then I'm going to come back with a light, down with a heavy, and you can just use this.
Oh, now you've gone below the line.
Yeah, so you'll start to get a bit more fancier. So up with our light stroke, down with our heavy, light, up. And you'll, like I say, you'll just get into the rhythm of knowing where you need to go with your heavier pressure, and then when you need to take that pressure off.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And we can do that.
Yes, you can do that. That is the joy in this whole collection that we've got, because it's going to teach you everything you need.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, then you'll start to get a bit more fancy, or you'll start to sort of like, do a big H.
Yes.
Like if I bring in my larger pen, actually.
See, this is the thing. Now, what Julie's doing here is she's illustrating exactly what I said earlier, because you might think to yourself, do you know what? I'm just going to go for, I don't know, that practice book or that different element and not bother with the pens. I've got loads of pens. I can use some of those. But this is the thing. While you've got the right pens for the job, you can literally just go straight to them and you've got them there. If you're kind of trying to use things that you've already got, you're kind of almost having to make do.
Yeah, and you're not going to get the right effect, which then sometimes if you haven't got the right things and you do try to make do, it kind of puts you off, because you think, oh, actually, that looks rubbish.
And it's
so
not, it's
I'm not doing that.
Pens are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of these.
Yeah, so
not
this
your price,
one,
it's going to drop down.
I'm going to use my larger of the, you've got these dual ends, so we've got the larger brush on one end, finer on the other. But like I say, if I go for hello again, this time, you'll start to become more confident, and then you can go really sort of like big if you want to. So we go down, back up on our light stroke, and you can put a little curl on it.
Oh, wow.
And then if I then think, right, I'm going to come round with my light stroke, and then I'm going to go down. And then you can start to join them if you want to as well. So we go up with our light.
Do you know what I'm thinking? All those people, those viewers who love their santangling.
Yeah.
this works alongside it.
It does.
Beautifully.
It does. It definitely does, because you can also then bring your tangling elements into this. So I'm going to go down
that could be
with
just
my heavy.
literally going into a frame as a gift, couldn't it?
Yeah. And then off. And then
look at that.
there you go. So it just shows how you can then start to, like I say, and then you could start to form your tangles around it.
Yes, yeah.
There's so many different ways, but this definitely go to from your book to your gridded paper.
Okay.
And then go on to sort of like something plain.
Yeah, and don't forget the grid. You can only get hold of the gridded pad within the bundle. The pens are available by themselves, so we've got the details of those on your screen. Did promise you a lower price, so we're going to drop that price down. So rather than £32.99, this isn't a price drop, this is a plummet. They're dropping right the way down to £19.99. They are dream pens. They've got that double tip, as you can see in the centre there, so they're going to be perfect on your journey as you're going with your pens. And sometimes it's nice to use a different colour other than the black. So there you go, you've got a lovely range of colours featuring within there. Absolutely gorgeous. So once we've mastered that, what do we do next then?
So then next we can bring in our watercolour inks.
Oh, okay.
Just thinking of time as well.
I feel like we've graduated already.
So you'll see this I've done with my watercolour inks.
Oh wow.
So then you can start to be a bit more creative with your, you know, maybe do some sign, almost more like sign writing, or create sort of home decor, things that you can frame and put on your wall.
Yeah.
So we've also got in our bundle, we've got the watercolour lettering. So this is your plain paper. So this then is ready for you. I think I've got a piece that I cut down here. So this is ready for you to just go straight onto.
Okay.
So you can slice it up, you can do a great big piece, whatever you're feeling. Once you've got your confidence, go for your life.
Okay.
You do what you want to do. So in our bundle with the watercolour inks, we've also got some brushes. So you'll see you've got a number 1, a number 2 and a number 3.
Oh, Julie, just before we get to those, can I mention the paint, the watercolours, the price on your screen, $21.99. You wait till you see the price that we've got these at. So if you like the merits of what you're going to be able to use them for and not necessarily use them in the brush lettering kind of format, then you can see why these are such brilliant colours to go for. 2 different bundles. So this particular one is your poppy, your orange, your deep yellow, as well as your rose and your black, and you're only looking at $12.99. We have got a second pack for you as well. So I'm going to pop those details up very, very quickly as well afterwards. So there you go. The blue is this particular one with your violet, your cobalt, your blue, your emerald and your teal in there as well. So those are available. But don't forget, both packs are available within the bundle. So if you're going for the bundle, you'll have both of those in there anyway. But if you do want to shop for them individually, you can do. The last one that we'll probably get onto, so I'm just going to sneak it in quickly now and then we can go back to Julie, is this trio that you've got with your black, your white and that iridescent, which is going to give you that kind of pearlescent finish as well. So with this one, normally $21.99. Again, have we got a deal on this one, Alex? Of course we have. $9.99. So definitely worth considering. And I know, Julie, we have had shows with Kelly Creates on before. People might not have shopped for the complete bundle previously. So they're nice little opportunities to get the add-ons as well. Right, paints.
So,
paints then.
I'm using my number 4. I quite like this one because it's got quite a fine point on it, so I find it easier. But as we said at the start of the show, you said sometimes you feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm quite comfortable with paintbrush. I don't know why, it just becomes like second nature. But your principles are all the same. So I've already gone down with my heavier stroke.
Right.
So then what I'm going to do then is come up with a light stroke, down with my heavier, back up with a light, and then down and up again.
That's fabulous.
So these brushes are lovely.
Beautiful,
they enable you to create the curvature perfectly. So then again with our A, we're going to start on our light, we're going to come round and put the pressure on, light off, and then we're going to go down with a heavy and then up with your light one.
Beautiful.
So then you can start then to get really creative, and then so for your K, I'm going to start it here.
Okay.
I'm going to go with my light stroke.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to come up, down with my heavier one, and I'm going to bring it right down, and then I'm going to then bring in my tail up and then down with my pressure and around. So you'll see, I've gone a little bit towards the wrong side of my card, but just to show you.
Often you work on a large piece of card and trim it down,
That's
don't
it.
you? So, that's
so
okay.
again, bring your E round on your light stroke and then down, and then that's created our make.
That is fabulous.
So then the other thing I like about these inks is if you want to then sort of have that sort of ombre effect, you can start to bring more colour in at the top.
Oh, okay.
So can you see how mine sort of looks a bit two-tone?
yeah.
All I've done
Yeah.
is just brought my brush in and just let it sort of like run a bit.
So the colours will sit on top, and I suppose
Yeah.
because you've got the
That's
fluidity
it.
already there, it stays
Yeah.
within that area.
That's right. So then we can just do the same then with our bottom one. So maybe I'll go for a yellow this time. So just load your brush up and then I'll do my wish over this side. So we'll go down with our heavy stroke, up with our light stroke, and then take your brush off at that point, come back down with your heavy and back round with your lighter stroke, all the way up and then around. So don't be afraid to take your pen or brush off your paper.
That's the thing that...
Because if you feel like you
It's
sort of,
not
or your
natural,
position,
yeah.
just stop at every stroke allows you to have a point where you can stop and then restart again. Like I say, the first thing I learned that I don't know why I had it in my brain, I always thought you've just got to go.
Well, you know, and I think this might be why I struggle more with a pen than a brush, because at school, that's where we first learned to use pens quite often, isn't it? And you were taught almost regimentally, weren't you? That you had to hold it this way, and you had to have the piece of paper that way, and you had to do your letters this particular way.
Yeah,
and
I
that
think
sticks
so.
in your head for years and years and years. It's almost breaking those rules.
It
really,
is,
isn't it?
and then you start to sort of like create your own. As long as you've got the basics, you then start to do your own rules, because then you'll start to sort of like go off and think, right, I'm going to put an extra little curl on that because I want to.
Yeah.
You know, and things, and that's where the sort of like art form of it comes into it.
Paintbrushes are lovely as well. You've got a beautiful set of 4, as you can see, and they've got that lovely kind of round feel to them. So they're going to be able to pick up a lot of that colour and allow you to kind of transfer it in a flow. That's what they're designed for, to actually flow when you're working with them. You've got your different sizes, as you can see. So, of course, perfect for whether you're doing the different sizes and the depth and the weight that you're going to apply as well. They're only $6.99, so very affordable as well. Is that not the price? I thought they'd already dropped down and I hadn't been paying attention. Sorry. Oh, we're dropping it now. Sorry, I thought it'd already dropped down to $6.99. So, yeah, oh no, $2.99, you're having a laugh. $2.99 for those. Wow. I'd be going for an extra few sets
Yes,
of those.
and me.
Oh, you've added a little
Yeah,
star.
so I just brought that's an A, says make a wish. So you've just brought a fancier fountain. So then you can just then start building up. So use these, like I say, with the watercolour inks, use them to start actually creating pieces of artwork as well. Don't just think of your lettering. Then you can start, like I say, I just did some dots around mine. But yeah, so you can use these then to bring in and put some colour down to sort of like bring your patterns in, you know.
I love it. Now, you are going to get the palette that Julie's working with. You probably noticed the details are popped up on your screen as well. We've got so many things that we need to get into, almost shoehorn in now. If you want a plastic palette and you want an extra one, which you could obviously go for, £4.49. Be warned, that is not your price. I mean, how we can drop the price on these to $2.99, I really do not know. And I'll show you how they come to you as well, because obviously Julie's opened hers up to work with. But look at that, beautifully packaged. So if you are wanting to give it as a gift to somebody, then you can do. In fact, I'd be tempted to go for several of these, just because you use a different kind of... oh, the pipettes.
You get a pack of 3 pipettes with them.
I'm glad I left you to say that, Julie.
Yeah, you can get a pack of 3 pipettes with them as well. So these are great then for, once you've put your drop of colour in, if you then just want to add a little bit of water at a time, use this. If I just show you.
It's nice as well to push down.
It's handy because you can literally just
drop by drop.
do a drop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you can literally water and then you just decant it back into your actual pot of water.
That is brilliant. Lovely design with those.
Yeah, the fact you're getting 3 as well for $2.99. See, you get that just for a palette.
You just get that for those.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And a palette. I mean, it's not often you get a palette that's got the depth of kind of wells to them either. So yeah, again, I think this is something that you probably want multiples.
I was going to say the other thing I like is if you are buying multiples, they stack on top, but they don't actually stack and go in.
Right.
So if you've put a drop of each colour that we've got in the bundle, you can then just sit one on top of the other, but you know that it's not going to go onto that because it just sits enough to hold it in place, but not enough that what's underneath is going to go onto the bottom of your palette.
That's good for travelling as well, isn't it? Because you can't take all the colours.
No, that's it. So yeah, and like I say, don't
one of those.
Just leave them to go dry and then just reactivate them. Don't throw anything away because obviously if you don't need to waste it, well, if I don't need to waste anything, I don't.
What's next then, Julie? We've got time for anything else?
We can. Should we go for some more with the ink or should we try the pen? Should we go with the pens?
Oh, go on then, let's go with the pens. Now, don't forget, you are going to get your stamps as well. So let me just very quickly show you those stamps because the stamps are available individually as well. So if you do want to go for these, I'm very quickly going to go through these with you. So this one is your set where you've got thinking of you, make a wish, happy birthday, love you, hello, thanks and celebrate. Not only designed to be beautiful sentiments on your projects, but also designed to help you as tuition aids. So, of course, you could stamp these. If you've gone for the big bundle, you'll have the vellum or the tracing paper that will allow you to practice on top. Now, £3.29, that is the price of these originally. But can you believe it? We are dropping those prices down on these. Now, I will warn you, if you're shopping for these, we do not have bountiful supplies of these. So if you like these and your heart's set on them, you have to be as quick as you possibly can. Now, this one is a lovely one. A little bit of a Spanish here, you can see. But also as well, if you've got something that's Spanish themed or maybe sunshine themed or holiday themed, then maybe you're wanting to use this as well. So you can see the gracia feature in there as well. And that's about the only one that I can say. So yeah, £6.99, again, the price dropping down with regards to those. And these ones are dropping down to £1.99. So there you go. I should get a set of those for my Spanish friend, my lovely Paula. So there you go. You've got your fabulous phrases here as well. Welcome home, I love you, congrats, thinking of you, holidays, congratulations, all the best. Again, use them tuition aids. £6.99, but not on this occasion. They are dropping down to just £2.99. But we have little over 10 opportunities for you to get hold of those. And then extending those Spanish elements as well. Maybe you've got Spanish relatives that you're wanting to send cards to. Well, here you go. You have got these as well. And again, these ones, like the previous set that we had, are dropping down to just £1.99. Last one that we've got for you again. You're awesome. Julie, you're awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So there
So
you
are
go. So have we done that one already? Have we? Have I got two of those? Okay, I do apologise. So there you go. All of those are available individually. Julie, what you up to?
So I was just going to say one thing I like to do. I said earlier, I like to have something visually in front of me when I'm just so I've got a reference point. So what I did in the front of your bouncy brush, you've got a full alphabet, lower and uppercase. So what I tend to do is I've traced myself one of each page. And then what I do then is when I'm just wanting to freehand, I put them in front of me so I can see, you know, what I want to do. So I know how to form those letters because with the best will in the world, although you're going to get your strokes in your brain, you're not going to always automatically remember the exact shape.
And because they're on different pages as well, that's a clever.
So then I just thought that's just something I do. So you can do that in all of your book, you know, with all of your books. But I just thought then I'd just show you some more. So then, when you're confident, you've done your grid, then you're going to go freehand with we've done the watercolour ink. So if I show you with the pen now, so like I say, I'll use this as a reference point. So all you're going to do then is just remember everything you've been taught. So it's basically just light stroke, down with your heavy. We're going to come round and light, all the way up, round this top bit, down, and then light again to finish.
Beautiful.
So then because I'm using my alphabet in front of me, I can then see then that for my A, I'm going to come round, light, and then down with that heavy and off.
Brilliant.
And then same, you can then start to join as well. So if I carry on up with that light stroke, but then come down, and remember how we learnt those compound curves? We've just used that there.
And they're all ingredients.
Yeah.
You're going to learn. When you actually go for this set, the details that are on your screen, you're actually going to get 4 workbooks that literally break everything down, literally stroke by stroke. It's a brilliant concept, brilliant idea.
It is. And like I say, I mean, this is something that I would probably be interested in going to a workshop or something with. But if I can save myself the expense of that and get all the materials I need, so that I can then do this for a hobby.
Yeah.
That's the genius in being able to buy a bundle like this, because I'm learning everything I need to know in my own around your work life. That's the thing as well. You can pick this up and put this down as and when you want to.
You might only have half an hour. Half an hour might be
it.
not enough to even get you to the place that you're going to be learning.
Exactly. Maybe you're going on holiday and you're thinking, actually, while I'm away, I'm going to learn a new skill.
Idea. Yeah.
You know, I love that.
Can you imagine sat by a pool learning that?
So then that just shows you how,
That is brilliant.
And
but joking apart, for weddings,
yes,
place names. You could actually have a little business where you've got all the names of the people sent through to you, and you're actually making place cards for people, thank you cards.
That's
all
it.
sorts.
And depending on which of your brush pens you use, depends on how you let it. So I've used my larger end of the pen for that. So obviously, because I wanted to create something larger. But then if you're going to come in then and do sort of like smaller font, maybe you are putting it onto your cards or things, use your smaller end, because that then sort of will encourage you to do it. So I can do the same thing, but on a smaller.
Using the same skills.
Yeah, that's it. And it'll look the same but different, if that makes sense. So can you see?
Yes, yeah.
So then don't be afraid to, because I think it's very easy to do it big and swirly.
Yes, yeah.
But because you've got the right tools in your bundle, it allows you then to still be creating those effects, but on a smaller scale. So we can,
So effective. Now we have had a question come through. And I was asking about whether you can use is it left or right? I think we had something.
Yes, you
Does
can.
it matter if you're left or right-handed? No, it doesn't matter.
No,
at
it
all.
doesn't. And I know this 100% because our lovely Sandra Rushton is left-handed, and she did buy this collection when we launched it. So she's she was fine with it.
That when I mentioned Santander
she did. When I first did the show, she brought what we got, and she's left-handed. So yes, it doesn't matter. I think the strokes are going to be the same whichever hand you use. You're just going to do it you'll find how it's comfortable, but the basic strokes are going to be the same whichever.
And I think you're right, it's such a mindful craft. I mean, I've been watching Julie, and you can just feel the kind of the essence.
Yeah, it's
just getting into
very
the flow, excuse the expression.
and you can see there, look, so this time I've just done it on a smaller scale, so you'll use both ends of your pens, and I think it's handy to have them, because like you said, if you're out and about, you're only taking one step, but you've got the option to do something larger or smaller with them.
Tracing paper, incidentally, you have got that within your workbooks, but you have got a smaller pad of them as well. Everything that we've got within the bundle has been activated, so you can shop for them and go for multiples as well. So £4.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of this one, the details of which are on your screen. But of course, you are going to get that within that bundle as well. So if you want the big bundle, by all means, go for it. It's been a very popular bundle. And I think, Julie, you've given a lot of people the confidence to give it a go.
That is exactly the thing. It's just giving it a go. Just go for it. I mean, I have literally I've not had any kind of tuition. I've literally just taught myself from using these books.
You've been teaching us as well.
Yeah, and then, you know, if I've got an interest in it, I find, like I say, I find it very therapeutic, very mindful. So then I've gone on and then sort of like looked on YouTube. But you'll take your journey wherever you want it to go.
Yeah.
But this is a great way to learn those skills that are going to last you a lifetime.
Absolutely, absolutely. Creating so many different things. Again, a few little finished samples just to give you some ideas. These have all been created by our lovely Julie, showing you the different ways that those skills will come together. So things like your scrapbooking, that's a bit of a boring one, isn't it? I'll show you another one instead. There you go. This is nice. Add in the accents and the colour with this. So
that's it.
Do you go back in with the white on
so
this
all you
one?
need to do, once you've let everything dry, if you're doing your water or whether you're doing pens, if you were doing it with your pens, I'd bring in sort of like a white gel pen.
Okay.
If you were doing it on sort of like, oh, have I got one here? Yes, so let me bring this in.
Okay.
So if I wanted to put some accent onto that, I'd bring in my finest brush and then just pick up some of the white watercolour ink, and then you can sort of then bring in your...
So it will sit on top. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you just...
And I suppose you can build it up if you want it more intense as well.
So you can put some little dots on. And yeah, just do all your little accent things like this. And like I say, if you were doing it on sort of like the normal pens, you could just bring in a white gel pen and do the same thing if you wanted to.
Oh, I can't wait to see people using these in their art journals and things like that.
So it just shows you how they sit on then. And then, you know, you can, like I say, if you wanted to, you could, instead of doing accents, you could actually sort of like put a pattern on your letters, you know, if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. This is where, once you've, like I say, once you've got the art of forming the letters, what you actually do on your piece of paper or card then is entirely, you just let your creativity glow. You decorate your letters. Like I say, this, I've done, this background is just done by dabbing some of the watercolour inks on and then leaving it to dry and then popping your letter over the top.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
I love it. Julie, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's flown. That hour is just. I could stay another hour and hand this.
I would love to, but Angie's over there. She's ready to go. She's mesmerised.
Yes, but this is also very mindful.
Well, Angie's been literally mesmerised and hanging on every word. She's been watching your show.
Look at these, though.
And it's amazing. But Angie is coming up in the next hour. Julie, thank you
very much. Thank you.
Are you due to grace our screens again soon?
Next Monday.
Perfect.
Oh no, sorry. I say next Monday. I'm on tomorrow.
Oh.
5 o'clock. I'm on tomorrow.
So tune back in tomorrow, Julie.
Yes.
Thank you so much. See you guys the other side of this with our Ange.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome to an hour which I know you are going to be mesmerised because of course we all love gorgeous artwork and pictures to look at, and we have got the perfect way where you can become the artist with a little bit of help from Diamond Dotz. And I've got a perfect person to join me in this hour, the lovely Angie. How you doing, my lovely?
I'm good, thank you.
I've been following you on Facebook. You had a lovely holiday recently, I noticed.
Absolutely loved it. Just what I needed. I was ready for a break and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh, well, you're looking good, my lovely.
Thank you.
You're looking good.
You too.
And thank you for joining us today, because I love it when we do our Diamond Dotz shows, because the artwork's amazing.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, the attention to detail. But people look at it and think, I'm not going to be able to create that. But you absolutely are, because it's child's play, but it's very, very relaxing. So anybody can produce this artwork at home.
I love it. And the beauty is, in this hour, we've got all sorts of pieces of art, different sizes. So if you fancy just giving it a go, we've got some fabulous greeting cards you can have a go at. We've got different sizes of them. We've got some large pieces, some smaller pieces. We've got scenes, we've got animals. We've got some beautiful things to share with you. So I do urge you to jump ahead. We've even got the ability to do your Diamond Dotz on cushion covers, would you believe? Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to kick things off with this majestic piece to the side of me here. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, to look at this, you would look at this and think that straight away it is a piece of art, a painting. But the beauty is, and I'm going to come around and let you have a little look at this, but I'm going to nip round because I want to give it a bit of a wiggle, because this is when you really see those designs coming to life, because it's that sparkle that you get with regards to these. It's absolutely incredible. All done with those fabulous little dots.
That's it. They're faceted just like a natural diamond would be. So whenever the light hits them, whether it's false light, whether it's sunlight, they'll always sparkle.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, it's a good size piece, this one, 45 centimetres by 35 centimetres. The Lord of the Serengeti. But that price on your screen is not the price you are going to pay. £35.98 is what you should be paying, but it's not what you're going to be paying on this occasion. So the details are on your screen if you fancy getting involved with this one. It does look like he's looking through a letterbox at the moment, really, doesn't it? No way. A half-price deal, £17.99. Wow. That is phenomenal. And don't forget, everything is there beautifully packaged, ready for you to either create yourself when you're ready. You don't have to get started on this the moment it arrives. You can pop it away. And at these prices, definitely worth going for and then having them ready to work on as time goes on. So that's the first one that we are sharing with you, your fabulous Lord of the Serengeti.
Hey, can I just, mention that one, the dots are squares. Rather than circles.
Oh, okay.
So on that one, so anything with the green label on the top.
Oh, on the top there?
Yep, so with the green band, they are square dots.
Can I open it? Have you got this one there?
I haven't got that one, but you can certainly open it. Do you want some scissors? It's exactly the same principle.
Come and join me. Come on, Ange, because you know more about these than I do.
That's all right. It's exactly the same principle, so we're doing the same thing. The only difference with this is the dots are actually square rather than round.
Is that something that's it's kind of, I've not seen that before, I don't think.
We've been doing it a while now.
Okay.
It's a lot of people like things that they're used to doing the round dots. They want something else really to get their head into and stuff like that. So
are the dots still circle shaped, or are they
they're
actually squares as well?
They're actually
so
squares.
Like jewels.
Yeah, so it's done in exactly the same way as the round dots are. We're matching a symbol to a colour which is on the packet. However,
so it's more like a tiled version.
Oh, you've got the dots out. Yeah, so you see, they're just little square tiles, basically. The only difference is, I would say, with these is start at the bottom and get your first row straight.
Okay.
Once you've done that, they all fit into place. So you can see closely. I don't know the camera will pick those up. This one you might. There you go. Yeah, you can see those.
Oh, we can kind of see them on the canvas, actually.
Yeah. And this picture is actually covered from top to bottom. There's no gaps, nothing at all. It's all square dots.
I love it. And of course, that's what you will find with the actual canvas itself.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
that's it. So when I show you, I'll show you exactly what's there. But yes, anything with this green band on is a square dot.
Right, so there you go. So it comes beautifully rolled as well, as you can see. And you've got all your little dots there, obviously with your sticky surface, but you can see they've got your squares on this one. I know I'm going to keep calling it dots because of it being diamond dots, but they're little squares on this occasion. $17.99, very, very popular one, and I'm not surprised. Everything that you need, bar a frame, is included within the actual box itself. Now, I fancy a cupcake, and I believe you've got the cupcake one over there.
Here, yes.
So this is a lovely one as well, and this one, sometimes it's lovely to have a big piece of artwork that you've got there, but sometimes I think it's nice to have things that you can kind of focus on piece by piece. Yeah. And I'm guessing with the cupcakes you can do exactly that.
Yes, it is. So it's not what we call a full canvas. It's got a printed background, and then there's cupcakes and a cupcake tray, all just printed on for you to dot. Wonderful. This one is a round dot, so this is back to the beginning. Yeah, back to the beginning. And this one I think would look absolutely fab. Well, a kitchen, if you've got a coffee shop or you own a tea room or something like that, this one's ideal.
Yes.
So just to go through what you get in your box, everything that you need, you've got nothing extra to buy. You haven't got to go out and get some glue or some tools or anything like that. You can just open the box and you can get on with it. And how Diamond Dots works, I know a lot of people have seen them before, but we'll just give a very quick demo. I know we've got a lot to get through.
Now, just while you're getting your bits and pieces out there, $35.99 is not the price you're paying on this one. This price is dropping down. We've seen some really good reductions already. So with this one, $17.99, that's all you pay. And this one's a big size, 20 inches by 16 inches. They're really good size.
They really are. So what you get in your kit, you will get obviously your canvas. Now the canvas is pre-glued, so you've got no sticky mess or anything like that. You've also got this film over the top. While you're not using your kit, keep that film over the top. It just stops any dust or any anything from your fingers getting onto the glue so we don't lose the sticky. And also you get everything you need, all your tools. So we have our stylus with a soft grip on there. We have our little tray to put our gemstones in. We have a little pot of wax, and this is what we use to pick up the dots to place onto the canvas. Now, when you first open your wax, you will find there is a piece of covering on the top. Just make sure you peel that off. And so many people say, I can't get into my wax, but that's all it is. It's just a little coating over the top. You get that as well. And we've also popped in some little clear cellophane bags so that once you've opened your packet, you can put it inside there without losing any of your beads.
Perfect.
Please don't worry if you do lose beads. Accidents happen. You just get in touch with me on my Facebook page. I have thousands. I'll just replace them free of charge. If you bought it from Hobbymaker, I'll replace them free of charge.
Fabulous.
If I have them. I should have. Okay, so how does it work? Just like painting by numbers. So inside on your picture, each little gemstone where it's placed has a symbol. You've got little H's, L's, dots, ticks, all sorts there. That tells you which colour that you need. So for instance, if I'm going to work on these little Y's here, I have a chart down the side. I'll look for my Y, and it will tell me the colour that I need is A17. So all these packs that you get, all the gemstones, you get hundreds of thousands of them, and they're all pre-labelled. So A03, A04, A05. If you lose any gemstones, like I said, all you need to message me with is which kit it is, so in this case cupcakes. Tell me the colour, which is A03, and this 4-digit number here. That's the most important number that I want. This matches all your DMC threads. So all our colours actually matched all the DMC
like the
threads.
cross-stitch and tapestry threads.
Everything is matched with DMC. So,
right.
And as long as I've got that 4-digit number in the kit that it came from, if I've got them, you can have them.
Perfect,
Okay?
thank you.
So once you've got your pieces out, so I've already separated mine, pop them in the tray. So you just need a few at a time. And this tray is such a simple little concept. All it's got is some little ridges. If you just give that a little wiggle, those beads will now turn dome side up, which is the side that you want to pick up.
Okay.
Okay. And then you get your
Clever
wax.
bit of science, isn't it? I'm not
So
quite sure how it
simple.
does it, but it does.
So simple. So all you need to do then is twist your stylus into the wax. Just do this once. This will pick your beads up to place them onto the place they need to go. You don't have to do it every single time. This wax will hold quite a few beads, so when it stops picking them up, that's the only time you need to go back into the wax. And then it's just a case of, if you pull this film back, just to where you're going to work, and then get yourself in a comfortable position, touch the dot, and touch the symbol. That's it.
As easy as that.
It's as easy as that. Anybody can do it. We say unsupervised, sort of 6 years old, if they can pick up a pen, they can do it. But there's nothing in here that can hurt anybody. It's all natural resin. The glue is water-based, so there's nothing that can hurt anybody.
And of course, age-wise, it can go up to whatever age you like, really,
absolutely, 100%. If for any reason you pop it slightly in the wrong place like I've done there, you've got plenty of wiggle room and time just to push it where you need it.
Perfect.
And if you put it totally in the wrong place, just press it, flick it, pick it up, and put it where it needs to go.
I love it.
And then once you finish for the day, cover it up. As long as you put that cover back on there, that will stay sticky for as long as you want it. You can put it, fold it all back up and put it in the box. You can come back to it in a week, a month, a year, 2 years. It will still be sticky.
Wow.
As long as you keep that on there as well. And just quickly, anything like me in the evening time, I like to use a light box.
Oh, okay.
We do have these on the show. These are absolutely fantastic. If you've got somebody sitting in the living room with you, you want to do your diamond dots, they want to sit in the light and watch, or in the dark and watch telly.
Yes.
Pop it on there, and that has got 3 stages of light.
Oh,
As you can see,
yes,
there is a
I can see
big difference, a very big difference, and you can judge it to suit your own eye.
Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant.
I love it. And it's A4 in
It's
size,
A4
is
size,
it?
yes. It's
perfect.
got 3 light functions, so dark, medium, bright, so you can adjust it to your own eyesight. You can use it with all your other projects as well, not just diamond dots. You can use it with your tracing, with your drawing. If you were sitting in the evening doing something like that we've had on the show
Oh, the brush
previously.
letters, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic, a light box underneath.
Brilliant.
So yeah, it's suitable for all crafts. It's very flexible, it's very, very light, so you can take it with you wherever you go.
I love it. Now, could I trouble you to take the canvas off it just so we can
Of
have a little
course.
look at it? It might be a bit bright for us, so you might have to knock the colour down, the
I'll take
light
that.
down.
I'll turn that off now.
But it comes packaged, as you can see, like so. And it is brilliant for you if you are wanting to add obviously use the light. Have you got, can I take it from you?
Of course you
Show
can.
everybody. Thank you, my lovely. Obviously, it's unplugged now.
It comes with the USB
Oh gosh,
cable
it's
for
light,
it, so
isn't
very,
it?
very light, yeah.
Gosh, that is so lightweight. And look at that. Almost wafer thin. Comes with a USB cable as well, so you just need one of those kind of ones like your mobile phone, really, isn't it? And you can see there you've got your little press button on the side there, and that is going to take you through the series of the different kind of light options with those as well. Lovely size, incredibly lightweight. It does come packaged as well, so if you are giving it as a gift, then you can do. Equally so, you might want to actually store it in the box to keep it safe. But you know what? You'll be using this in loads of different ways, not just for your diamond dots, pictures and canvases and things that you're working on. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying for this one. So 53.98 is what you would normally be paying. So with this one, the price is going down. I've got no idea where it's going to be honest. £26.99. That, I think, is one of the most affordable light panels that we've got available on the channel. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that. Maybe you've got a larger one at home and you're going off on your travels, your classes, your workshops, then of course all you need to do is take your plug alongside with your cable and you have got that illumination that's going to help you in so many different ways. Obviously we did see the fabulous cupcakes being demonstrated a few moments ago, and I did mention at the top of the show that we've got lots of different kind of styles of not only canvases, which I'll whiz through in a few moments, but different sizes of things as well. So if you like the idea of the cupcakes but don't necessarily want them as a canvas, don't forget we have got packs of 3 cards as well. So if you like the idea of a cupcake thank you card, you will get a set of 3 of these, but they're all individually packaged, so perfect if you're crafting with the kids. They could get on and craft with those. And we've got some fabulous ones with little cute unicorns on as well. But that is not your price. £17.98 for 3 card packs with all the components that you need inside there, as you can see. But you're looking at £8.99 for 3 of them. So you're looking at, what about, let's call it £9, so a little over £3 per card, which I think is phenomenal value for money. And other things that we've got on this show, before I go through the canvases, we've got cushion covers. And I spied a cushion cover behind you, Angela, with turtles on.
That one. Yeah, so all our cushion covers, they come pre-made. So if you're not a sewist, it's already done for you. Not like you, Hayley, you could just make it yourself.
So
couldn't
there's
you?
no,
We know that.
so there's no sewing,
No sewing.
Oh,
There-
wow.
So there's your cushion, all made with the zip in, hidden zip inside there as well. This side, you can wash it.
Perfect.
So if you, and this side, you would just wipe it.
Okay.
We've never lost any dots. To be honest, that side, it would just sponge it.
Yes,
You
yeah,
need to do
yeah.
it.
Well, it's not going to get dirty,
No,
is it?
no.
Yeah.
But it's done in exactly the same way as I've just shown you with the diamond dots. But what I would suggest you do when you first get your kit out, okay, it comes with the chart on a paper. Take a photo of it just in case you lose it. That's the first thing I'd say. And the other thing I would suggest that you do as well, so obviously it comes with the cover on it. This is another one that we've got on the show. This is the fishes. It comes exactly the same way.
Well, that's a nice one for any February Pisces birthday or something like that.
I think these would look great in a kid's bedroom, to be honest. So it comes with the cover on it like this, okay, like all our others. However, it's stitched in. Okay, so when you get this home, part of it is already loose. I suggest you also cut away
around the edges.
Away, but a little bit in.
Oh,
on
I
the
see,
side,
yes, yeah.
Because then you have something to grip onto when you come to pull it out of the seam. That will come out perfectly then.
Yes.
If you've got nothing to grip onto, you're not going to get it out. So
That
just
makes
cut
sense.
around it a little bit first. That will still stay stuck on there, but everything's in there. The same with the other kits. So you've got your tools, you've got your all your beads, everything you need, but the cushion's already stitched for you.
I love it. So there you go.
Sorry, Hayley.
No, that's
just before I forget. The same with the cards.
Okay.
They come with everything you need, but not a tool set. Mostly it's people that have already got sets to do the dotting with. We do have accessories on the show. So if you haven't done it before and you get the card set, you need an accessory set which has 2 styluses, 2 waxes, 2 trays, everything that you need. Okay.
I love it. Thank you, Ange.
It's all
there you
right.
go. So we've got cards, which are the most affordable, the smallest of the canvases that we've got. We've also got, obviously, the cushions that we've just looked at. Details of which on your screen is for the turtle journey. So £29.98, which is just your start price. We've got a variety of different cushion covers, so you can check them all out on the website. But this particular one has dropped down to just £14.99. And then, of course, you've got your traditional canvases. Some of them are your dots, your little circles. Some of them are like our fabulous line that we've got, have got actual kind of gems, little squares on there, as well as the grid system being squares as well. So it's something a little bit different. So there's a couple of different sets that we've just been looking at. Which set should we have a little look at? Oh, now. Shall we have a little look at the wolf? Now have a look at this. I mean, these eyes are going to follow you around the room, aren't they, Ange?
This is one of my absolute favourites.
Beautiful.
The detail that's in that one, the different colours, there is so many colours in that one, but it's something you can really get your teeth into and really enjoy it.
I love it. Beautiful design. The wolf, lots of people take spiritual kind of solace from wolves, don't they? So maybe that's a nice one to go for. And that's why it's called the Wolf Spirit Chief. 48 centimetres by 58 centimetres, so a really good size. It's not a complete coverage, so you have got some of the canvas there as the backdrop, but £45.98 is not your price on this one. If you like the idea of getting hold of this large canvas here, absolutely brilliant. You're looking at £22.99, which again I think is another pretty much half price deal. And this is one that you are loving. Lots of you taking advantage of this one. Again, you've got your dots. Again, you're going to have that reference system that Angie mentioned to us at the top of the show. You're also going to have your tool included with this one, as is the little tray as well. So when I actually turn this round, it will show you everything. Look at that. I love that kind of almost like a chest plate that you've got there. Every single box will detail not only on the boxes but also instructions inside. So if you are thinking about pre-shopping maybe for Christmas and things like that, whether you're thinking of making them up and giving them as Christmas gifts or giving the kit as a Christmas gift, well, I have to say, don't worry, whoever the recipient is, then they don't have to worry about having seen the show. Saying that, go off and find Angie on her social media pages and she will have all of the tuition you could possibly need. But for this particular piece that we're looking at, you can see those beautiful design with this one, which is proving to be incredibly popular. I will warn you though, we don't have huge quantities of some of these as well. And there's a lot of people who are interested in this one who are yet to check their baskets out. So yeah, please keep checking your baskets out if you like the idea of that particular piece. So there you go. That one is your Wolf Spirit Chief as well. Next one that we've got for you as well. Can I show you this one? Because this is beautiful as well. You've got this one actually made up. Now I'm going to turn this one around this side because it shows you you're beautiful. And the eyes on this one, your gorgeous little tiger with this particular one. So it's a tiger smooch. I don't know if I'd want to smooch with a tiger, to be honest, but I don't mind Diamond Dots.
This is such a gorgeous one. It's this one here.
Design. Oh,
There's
no.
lots of the AB coated beads on this one, which gives it that extra sparkle. Absolutely gorgeous, that one.
Beautiful.
I don't wiggle it. I'll probably drop it on the floor.
I must admit, I was holding my breath when I wiggled the canvas
No, I
earlier.
won't.
The beautiful blue eyes in this one. And those AB crystals giving that multi-kind of colour look to them. In the studio, this looks incredible, I have to say. Now, £63.98 is not your price on this one as well. The price is dropping down. Absolutely brilliant value for money, £31.99 if you like the look of it. And don't forget, when you look at these canvases, you've got the main image, but not necessarily the main image will catch your eye. You can see the little deer in the backdrop there. Not getting too close for obvious reasons, potentially. But again, just adding additional interest. Absolutely gorgeous, I have to say. So many different beautiful canvases as well. Now, I know we're going to the demo with Ange. Can I very, very cheekily, and I'm not going to show you the kit or anything, but because we've had lots of animals, haven't we? This boardwalk to the side of you.
Sunset jetty.
This sunset. Oh, my goodness,
No,
Ange.
I'm not going to wobble it. Absolutely stunning. It just takes me back on my holidays.
I can just feel myself. I can feel my toes in the water and a glass of white wine in my hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This one, the Sunset Jetty, again, a beautiful scene. We've got loads of scenes as well as the animals. So trying to kind of let you know that we've got all sorts of tastes.
Up a little bit today, haven't we?
Absolutely as well. So £53.98 is your price. Of course it isn't. We're dropping the price down. We've been seeing lots of half-price deals, to be fair. So £26.99 if you like the look of the Sunset Jetty. Then who can blame you? It's a beautiful piece. In fact, we're going to go to demonstration next. And while we do that, Alex is going to be tapping in my ear because he's going to load all of the other deals and drop the prices of those. We've got loads to share with you. So take your time, Ange, when we're going through this demo. Give him plenty of time.
That's fine. I'm just chilling out doing my cupcakes. Just wanted to show you on this one as well that it's got some absolutely gorgeous feature beads on here. So I don't know whether you can see these, but these all come with your kit as well. So we've got this one here, which is A21. So if we go down here, it tells us the colour that we need, or that the picture that we need is 01. So some of these are actually numbered.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they're larger as well.
They are. So the 01s are actually at the top. So I'm going to turn that round because I do tell everybody don't work across it. So
okay.
Practice what you preach. But these extra gemstones, they go on in just the same way. They're extra large. And they just make a little bit of difference. You just need to get quite a bit of wax, or you can use tweezers to pick those up as well if you want to. And again, we're just peeling it back to where it needs. So there's 01. There's my bead. She says, more wax. Joys of live TV.
Have you got enough? There's plenty of wax in there.
Oh, yeah.
For each of the projects.
Yeah. Oh, you have more than what you need.
Oh,
and again, if for any reason, just let me know and I'll sort that one out
bless
for
you.
Not a problem at all. So these go across the top. So these feature beads are absolutely beautiful, and I love this one. This is the larger bead. So if you look on your cupcakes, you've got some little cherry hearts. This one I can just pop on with my fingers, and it'll just slide.
That's a good size
It'll
one,
just slide into place like that.
Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. So yes, we've got quite a few of those on this kit, the feature
Love
beads.
it.
So
Lovely,
yeah,
bright and happy.
Enjoy your day. Just open your kit, dot until your heart's content. And when you've had enough, just pop it back in the box and pick it up another day.
And that's the beauty, because as long as you've got that cover on there, you don't have to worry about it. Do you? Protect
not
it
at all. As long as you keep that cover on there, then it's absolutely fine.
Absolutely, and I love it. Details have been changing during the course of the demonstration that you probably noticed. We've got poppies on the screen at the moment because we've got all sorts of different styles, gorgeous florals. This one is another one that is a half-price deal. I think they all are pretty much half-price deals when we've been looking at these as well. So this one is absolutely beautiful. 50, well, nearly 51 centimetres by 40.5 centimetres, if you will. Beautiful design with lots of gorgeous reds in there, so it's going to look beautiful in any home, I am sure. And the thing is, Angie, with these, I mean, we can display them in any room as well, can't we?
You can put them in a cool room, you can put them in a conservatory where there's heat. Remember, these are all made over in Cyprus, so the heat is out there. They've hung them in different places. Your beads are never going to fade. They're never going to drop off. So you can put them wherever you want. If you want them under an artificial light, they're quite nice if you frame them up and put a picture light over the top.
Oh, that's a nice
but
idea.
Everywhere you move, the sparkle follows with them. It doesn't matter what angle you're looking at them from. The sparkle will still be there.
I love it, absolutely. And of course, it's down to you how you display them. And that's another thing that I like with diamond dots. They're not assuming that you want it in a specific type of frame. Certain frames are not going to suit everybody's home, are they? So it might be with the poppies, you wanting to pick out the red or a black or a natural wood frame. You can organise that yourself very, very easily, should you want to. That's the cool thing,
and they're very easy to frame. I suggest you don't put glass on in front of them. Some people say, you know, they will put glass, but you don't want the light to bounce off the glass. You want it to bounce off the facets of the bead.
Yes, that's a good point.
So all I do with mine is I just get one of my boys or somebody to just knock me off a frame for a canvas, just a wooden frame.
It's like the beading type.
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then just staple it on. And if you want an extra frame on it, just go to a framer and say, I just want a border frame putting on that. I don't want anything fancy. Just a border frame. They're not as expensive as going the whole thing. But that's all you need to do. Because it's canvas, you can staple it round like you would any other canvas. You staple it around some wood first and then just choose your own border frame to go with it.
Poppy's one that is proving to be very popular.
They always are. Poppies always go really well.
I don't think we've got this one to show you made up, have we? I don't know. We've got it in the studio, unfortunately.
No, we haven't got that one.
But you are loving this one. So there you go. If you like the idea of the poppies, the details are on your screen. Alex is busy working through. He's going to let me know when he's got them all live for you to shop on the website. But to be honest, if you're shopping for any of them on the website and that price is dropped down, you're still going to be paying that lower price. So even if you decide that you're going to go off and kind of go ahead of us and place your orders, then you can do. Don't worry, you will be paying the lowest price alongside everybody else. Different sizes as well. I mean, we've got one pop up on the screen there, the Seaside Collage, which is the one I think I've got in front of me here, which is a really pretty one. I love this one. It's got a very crafty feel to it.
It is, and it's not so big, so it's really nice. When I'm working on a big project, like the Wolf, for instance, or the Serengeti one, if I'm working on something big like that, I like to have something smaller at the side.
Like a breakaway project.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I like that with sewing.
It's not that you get fed up, but you do need a little bit of a change of scenery. You're enjoying doing what you're doing, but you just want to have a little break from it. So something that size is absolutely perfect just to have on the side.
And that's the key thing, because sometimes there's lots of colours in there or tonal. You might have 3 or 4 different shades of brown that you're working with, and it can be a lot to focus on. But something like this is a brilliant idea. Also, when you realise the price that we've got for this one as well. So this is going to be a half-price deal. So they're all half-price deals. So this one here, as you can see, again, beautifully packaged, got everything that you need in there. I'm thinking maybe it's a Christmas gift. If I turn it that way, you can get an idea, because this one has got a kind of almost like a landscape look to it. I'm actually going to pull the picture across as well to show you, because this is the key thing. Sometimes you've kind of got a sparkle with them, but sometimes you've almost got a little bit more of a muted touch to them as well.
Yeah, so some of the facets, so a lot of the beads have got between 9 and 13 facets. A few of them have a little bit less, just so that you can get that nice sort of depth.
Yeah, I like this because it's almost like, you know, when you go on holiday sometimes you see those beautiful mosaic pictures.
Yes, yeah.
In floors and on walls and things like that. It kind of gives me that feel.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. But yeah, and it's just the colours on that one I
Isn't it gorgeous?
like. It's very natural. It's very relaxing.
See, our bathroom, or in the previous home, it was kind of like a very seaside theme.
Yeah,
so could I even put this in the bathroom?
Yes, you can. Yes, it doesn't matter about the steam.
Okay.
We have one which I'll be bringing to us soon, and it's a bath time mermaid.
Okay.
And the colours are like copper.
Right.
Now, I've got that in my bathroom.
Oh,
with
right.
a copper frame.
Oh, wow.
It looks absolutely stunning.
Well, that sounds fabulous.
It's beautiful, so I'm going to try and bring that next time.
So basically, don't worry. Don't worry which room. Just go for them as well.
You can just wipe it just with a dry cloth, one of the lint-free cloths, just give it a wipe, it'll be absolutely fine.
Perfect. That's possibly one of the most affordable pictures that I think we've got on the show, actually. So £10.99. Again, it's a good size as well. Maybe you're new to Diamond Dots. You've got edge-to-edge coverage with this one as well. So you've got lots of scope. And also, it could be that one night you think, I'm going to do the lighthouse. Another night, I'm going to do the starfish. I'm going to do the boat. You can isolate certain areas. You don't have to kind of think, oh, well, I'm going to do this corner first or that corner. You can just play around with it. Now, time-wise, I mean, obviously the smaller canvases are going to take less time, but is there a gauge of how long they take to put together?
It's difficult, really. It depends, obviously, how much time you spend on it. But rule of thumb, what we normally say, an adult's palm of the hand, if there's not many colour changes, that'll take about an hour.
Oh, really? Okay.
If you've got lots and lots, so like in the wolf one, there's lots of colour changes on his breastplate.
Yes.
So it will take longer than that because you're changing colours quite regularly.
Slows you down a bit, yeah.
But what I would suggest, if you've done Diamond Dots before, keep all your trays, don't throw them away. I have ladies that will sit there. They've got 4 or 5 trays and they've set out their colours for a particular area.
That reminds me of
And they're like this.
It reminds me of playing multiple bingo boards.
I
Got them
don't
all
know how
lined
they
up.
do it. I mean, I've been doing this for years now and I can't do it. I just get lost.
I love it. And I know you guys love your Diamond Dots as well. Have you noticed that gorgeous scene just to the front of our Ange as well? This beautiful landscape. It's almost like you're going into this valley.
Yes, it's
this
beautiful,
one.
isn't it?
So this is a gorgeous one. Now this one, again, like all the other deals that we're bringing to you, this is a half price deal. So it's a good size canvas again at 52 centimetres by 34. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I don't know where it is, but I want to go there.
Somebody did tell me, they did tell me where it was. Do you know what? I cannot remember.
You'll be shouting it out at 2 in the morning.
I know.
Don't worry, don't worry. But look at the price.
I did ask where it was because somebody asked me once before and I just can't for the life of me think.
$21.99. It looks, I want to say somewhere in America because it's kind of got that, maybe Canada. But then again, it could be anywhere. It might be just somewhere that you've travelled, that similar sort of idea. It could be the middle of Wales, couldn't it, if you wanted to?
It could be wherever you wanted to be.
I'm just wherever you choose. Absolutely. But I love the colour change. This shows how miraculous Diamond Dots are for getting the kind of texture within a project, because when you actually look at the kind of the hillside where you've got the leaves and the moss and all of that, all the different tones of green, really giving you the depth and dimension of this one. So you really do get an essence for that mighty river as you're looking at this particular one. So yeah, absolutely beautiful.
If somebody can find it on the internet and let us know where it is,
message us in.
Message us in and I'll send you a prize.
Oh, there you go. That's got to be worth it. They'll all be having a little look.
I can't bear not knowing now.
It's irritating, you know, so I have to say. Bless you. Bless you. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. If you like the idea of the mighty river, £21.99. Angie, how are you getting on over there, my lovely?
It's building up quite quickly. I've just been talking to you guys and just playing around and it's coming on. That's how quickly it comes on. But I can get lost in it.
Yeah.
You might be talking to me and
But the thing is, do you know what? It's not like, because obviously the style of it I liken to cross stitch.
Yes.
Because you've kind of got that grid system. But the thing that you've got with cross stitch is you haven't got the colours already there. So you're literally like counting, I've got to do 5 crosses, and I've got to leave a gap of 3, and then I've got to do another 4. With this, you could literally be still part of the conversation, still watching the TV or a film with the rest of the family, but still doing your craft. Because I don't know about you, as a crafter, I can't just sit and watch the telly. I have to be doing something else.
All the time.
Yeah.
And also, what I like about these things, we were talking about children earlier, they don't realise they're learning while they're doing it.
Okay.
Hand-eye coordination.
That's a good point.
Colour, matching a colour to a symbol, so a little bit of mathematics in there as well and having a look round. And they're learning all sorts, but they're enjoying it and not realising, actually, you know, I learnt the 6 shades of pink, or I learnt how to match that number to a special symbol.
Yes, yeah.
At the end of the day, they're learning something without knowing.
Really, really good point. And it's a lovely piece that you're working on at the moment. Have we had an answer come in? Oh, you found it, Alex.
Is it
in Norway?
Norway?
A fjord in Norway, apparently.
Oh, I'll have to give Alex a present.
Guyarang, I'm not going to use that pronunciation, but we'll stick for a fjord in Norway.
Well done.
I still think it could be anywhere you want it to be.
Of course it is, yeah.
It can be wherever you want it to
100%.
be. And if you don't even know that place, it might be a place that you think, do you know what, I wish I was there at this moment in time. That peaceness and that tranquility that you've got there as well. What sort of feedback do you get from people that do their diamond dots art?
Oh, do you know what? I get some lovely feedback. To be honest, Hayley, my Facebook page, the people on there are absolutely fantastic. They'll ask me a question, I'll answer it, or they'll ask me to find something for them. And they're just so happy when I'm able to do it. But the biggest feedback I get is the artwork is amazing.
Yes, yeah.
Everybody says, how do they do it? How do they get it to look so real?
Yeah.
And that's the biggest feedback I get about the artwork, the colours.
They've certainly got an eye for that artwork, haven't they?
Yeah, and how easy it is to make something look so difficult.
Well, this is it.
know.
I mean, they capture it and they do it so well.
Yeah.
In fact, I mean, a perfect illustration of this one is the one that I've got to the side here, because it almost looks, I'm going to move this one out of the way so you can have a proper good look at it, because this particular one, it almost looks like it's a photograph that you're looking at, that you've zoomed in really, really closely to.
Yeah, that's the desert blooms, absolutely beautiful. And you'll look at it and you'll see pink, yellow and green, but until you get close up and see it, there's actually pinks, yellows, oranges, greens, different shades of pinks. There's red in there. Until you get close, orange in there. If you get really close up, there is a multitude of colours, just like in a photo with pixels.
Yeah,
it's the same sort of concept,
same sort of
same
idea,
thing.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely beautiful. And again, that's a square one.
It is indeed, yes, and you can see that. Perfect there, Michael. Thank you for taking the camera right in there, because you can see right the way there. All of that, it was teamwork, Dan and Michael there. Shows the kind of the little kind of the squares with this one. Also, as well, we've got it in a portrait style. But you know what?
It doesn't matter.
This could go horribly wrong.
No,
but
it doesn't matter. You're right, Hayley.
it could be that you want it that way around, because it works both ways.
It does, yeah.
And look at that sparkle.
And like I said with the square dots, if you can just complete the bottom row first and get that nice and straight. And what I would normally do is, if I'm doing it...
So, because this might be different to what people are used to if they've done kind of like the circle dots before.
Yeah.
So, any hints and tips on this one?
Yeah, so it's no more difficult. Everything is exactly the same. But what I suggest you do, and you do the bottom row first and put them up to a ruler.
Okay.
Once that bottom row is set, because that's a full cover, so the whole lot's done, once that first row is set, everything else will just clip into place and it will be nice and straight.
That's a really good tip.
That's what I mean, I've done a couple of square ones now, and I've actually done the whole border first.
Okay.
I've gone round and done the whole border, and then everything else, it just flows into place and you have no problems with them.
And if you've been working, say if you've had kits before and you've got extra kind of tools, or you go for the accessories, which I'm going to tell you about in a few moments, could you have a couple of people working on this at the same time? I'm thinking like the kitchen table, if you've got somebody sitting opposite you.
100%. So it's something that I've sort of mentioned many times, especially with some Christmas canvases or any canvases. If you're sitting around a table with your children, there's too many electronic technology, or you don't have family time anymore.
That's true.
You don't sit and chat and how's your day been. They're just straight on their phones or whatever. If they've all got a stylus and a tray, so an accessory pack, you can sit around the table, so you can all work in a different area, but on the back, write how old they were and the date they sat and did that area.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And with a Christmas one, that will come out every single year. But with any dots, you know, you've got family coming over. Do you remember when you did that with Grandma? Do you remember when you did that with Mummy?
Yeah.
Such a nice memory, and they know exactly when they did it and how old they were.
That's a really nice touch,
Just like your memory quilts and stuff like that. It's just something then that it means something to you.
Love that idea. It's a bit like a jigsaw, isn't it? I defy anybody to walk past a jigsaw that's been put together without trying to find a few pieces that need to go in.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
just can't help yourself, can you? Now, do consider, though, if this is your first kit and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to work alongside somebody else with this, you will only get one tool in there. Now, we have got the ability for you to get hold of two of your accessory packs, which will give you two of those little trays. So you can see, is it is it one pack and you get 2 in there?
Yeah, one packet with 2 of everything.
Ah, there you go.
2 trays, 2
I couldn't see that
waxes.
there's 2. Oh, yes, there is 2 trays in there. So there you go. So you're going to get your 2 trays. So large size trays in these as well.
Yes, they are. They're quite nice ones. So they're really nice size trays. So yeah, 2 trays, 2 waxes.
And 2 of your little kind of sleeves to go over your tools. Your tools are down the side there, and you've got your wax there as well. So £6.54. Is that the price that they've dropped down to? No way. They're not going lower than that. See, I haven't been paying attention sometimes. Sometimes I think the price has already dropped, but no, £3.29. Now, do consider the fact that we have got those card kits. So it could be, I mean, that is a fabulous kind of gift for somebody, isn't it? If you wanted to. And the cards, they come in packs of 3, but they don't come with a tool, do they? With
No,
these?
we don't get any accessories with
that is something that would be perfect. Imagine you've got a pack of 3 of those. And you've got your little tool kit that you're going. That's a lovely little Christmas gift, or a stocking filler, or something like that for people as well. So,
or even now during the summer holidays, the kids have broken up for school. Make your own cards.
Absolutely. And do you know what? Those days when it rains are so difficult to keep the kids.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yes. So yeah, brilliant project. We've had a message come through from Wendy as well. Hello, Wendy. Loving the show. Did you say there's a unicorn card? I need a nudge every now and again, Wendy, so thank you very much. We do have a unicorn card, and these are really cute. I'm just opening up the package so as you can see. I just can't find it on the website. Can you give me the number? Alex, that'll be down to you, mate. Can we do that for Wendy? These are so sweet.
And it can be for any occasion, because there's no sentiment written on it. So it can be birthday, it can be invite somebody to your party, or maybe make it as a present, as a birthday card for somebody.
Really nice idea. Or maybe it's a case of that you are running maybe a birthday party. Craft parties are very much a thing for kids nowadays as well. So this might be a nice one to consider. So this is one that you're after. So you need VT4234. So Wendy, that's the item number that you need. That's the first thing. Price-wise, though, you won't be paying £17.98 because Alex is dropping that price for you to just £8.99. £8.99 is the same price that we saw for the thank you cards as well. So it could be that you're going for both sets, and then maybe as a gift giving 2 sets. Mix it up, make it whatever you want it to be. But do remember, with the card kits, you do need to already have your tool. If not, do pop that one into your basket so as you've got that as well. And you love them, Wendy. I know they're so cute, aren't they? Thank you very much. The pleasure is all ours, Wendy. Thank you. So there you go, your baby unicorns. 3 of those. They're each independently packaged, and they have got all your little packs in there. It comes with an envelope, and obviously you're working directly onto the card. Just make sure that you have got a toolkit, because you won't have that included, but you can get hold of them during the course of the show if you're wanting to as well. Is it a similar sort of concept with the cards?
Exactly the same. So you've got in your card pack, obviously you have your card, which has got that film on the top, just like the others.
Lovely.
You have all your instructions on a piece of paper inside with all your gemstones.
Okay, so that's like we see on the edge of the canvas.
Yeah, that's right. Obviously, you don't want it on your card. So, like I said before, just take a photo of it so that you've got it, just in case. You never know what happens. It's happened to me many times that I've lost something. But yeah, everything is in there, so all your beads are numbered exactly the same way as in the big kits. The only thing you haven't got is your tool set. But yeah, it's done in exactly the same way. So you're just matching your symbol to your pack number, and your packs are already labelled. So exactly the same concept. Just
I love it.
Touch and stick, that's it.
And this show has been a brilliant show because it shows you all the different variations that we've got, whether it's cards or whether it's all the different kind of canvases. I think we've worked our way through all of the finished samples, with the exception of the scene that we've got. Did we see the
this
scene?
one here, beautiful, great big one.
Did we see that one, the scene below that one? Did we look at that one? No. See, that one reminds me somewhere in France. Provence somewhere. I don't know if that's what it's called. I'm not. Is it called Provence?
Yeah,
Le Provence. Le Provence, if you will. So this one, usual price. Now this is a big canvas. It's a metre across,
and it's printed as well. So the background, the background here, just at the top, is printed, and then the rest and the colour changes in this one. You're going to so enjoy doing this one. Again, it's one of those that you're going to take time to do.
Trees look amazing.
There's lots of individual colours. There's sort of, just in that little area of blues and teals, there's probably about 4 different shades.
Beautiful.
In there.
I love it.
Same with the pinks.
£31.99. I mean, that's incredible value for money when you consider that you've got a metre by half a metre with that one as well. And it's not an edge-to-edge. I don't know which I like most, actually. Sometimes it's nice to have that little kind of breakaway.
Yeah, I think something like this one, let's say for edge, it suits edge-to-edge dotting.
Yes.
But something like this, I think it makes everything else stand out a little bit further when you've got that printed background. So it brings it forward, doesn't it?
It looks more three-dimensional.
Yes,
that's
it
very,
does.
very true.
So
and again, the thing is, quite often I'd be saying, well, which one would you suggest for a beginner? But because the kind of technique is the same, I suppose it doesn't matter. Even a complete beginner
can do that.
Can do that one.
100%. I mean, if it's a youngster doing it, they're going to get fed up, obviously.
But they could perhaps do like the
They could help. They could do a corner or a little bit like that.
Yeah.
But anybody at any age, it doesn't matter. They can complete that. It is no harder. It will just take longer. But that's what you want sometimes. You want your craft to last.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want it to be a speedy kind of done in an evening.
It's very bittersweet. When I'm working on something, I've been working on something at home at the moment. It's knotted. It's one of my parents actually that somebody had done for me. I'm working on it and I can't work on it all the time. I have to put it to one side.
Yes.
But when I'm in it, when I'm working on it, I'm in the moment.
Yes.
It's just, it doesn't matter how long it takes. I've had it over a year and it doesn't matter. I'm still working on it and I'm still enjoying it. So just take your time, just enjoy your craft. The bittersweet thing is, you look forward to getting to the end, but then when you put that last dot in, it's, oh, wow, I've done it, and then,
I finished it.
Now what I'm going to do. So always have another one waiting at the side.
That's a really good point, really good point. I'm sure you've noticed those messages popping up as we've been chatting as well. Wow, beautiful scenes, as we heard a few moments ago. Also as well, have we had a message pop up from somebody about it being partially sighted? Oh, okay. So this is Annette. So her son has learning disabilities, partially sighted. He loves this style of craft.
Right, so we have Diamond Dots are all over the world. So I'm Diamond Dots UK, there's Diamond Dots Italy, blah, blah, blah. Now the lady in Italy, she is a child therapist and she actually endorses the product. Okay. If she's got children that have got learning difficulties or might be having a meltdown, if she gives them a small kit and sits them quietly, they get carried away in the moment, they calm down.
It focuses your mind, doesn't it?
Yeah, and with the colour thing, you know, with not see if you're colour blind or anything like that, it doesn't matter because you're matching a symbol to a number.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what colour it is, you'll still be able to match it. You won't see it the same, but it's just as beautiful to do and it will look just as beautiful for you. But you can absolutely 100% do it.
That's it. And don't forget, we have got tools that may well help you with regards to that because, of course, you've got your light panel, which is going to be useful to illuminate the design from the back, maybe showing those little markings, that coding system a little more clearly. And we have got a fabulous deal for you. This was, I think, $53.99 earlier on, dropped down to $26.99, A4 in size, and it comes with its cable. It's got kind of like a USB style, so just use that. It's usually, we've got one for our mobile phones, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's quite easy. You can even get them where they're kind of like the electric plates on the walls now in your house.
You can get all sorts, can't you?
So this is brilliant as well. It comes beautifully packaged, so again, nice idea if you're thinking about giving it to somebody as a gift. And what it will do will illuminate your piece of art from the back there, maybe making those little kind of code systems a little bit more illuminated for you to work with. And again, perfect if you're wanting to sit within the kind of family unit and carry on working with your Diamond Dots art without kind of disturbing everybody else. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, just £26.99 is your price with regards to that one. Now I've got loads of other canvases around here. I've just looked at the time as well, my goodness. Can I show you something that's very close to my heart? Crafting and shoes. So here we have got, I saw this one. Can I share this one with you? This is so cute. This is so cute. A little sleepy puppy in a high heel shoe. Isn't that gorgeous? So move it around. You can kind of see that artwork coming together. Oh, we've got it in the studio as well. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, so look at that little face of contentment.
Dots and dreams.
Dots and dreams. What a lovely.
I love the colour palette on this
Oh,
one.
I've just seen his little leg poking out the end of the shoe. A peep toe shoe with a leg sticking out. £17.99 is your price on this one. It was originally in the region of £35, £35.98 I think originally. But so a nice square canvas as well, 37 centimetres square, as you can see there, and a nice fun project. And this particular one, again, you haven't got a huge quantity of colours with this one, I'm guessing, because you kind of got the blockiness of the shoe.
Yeah, you've got different shades of purple in there, different shades of blue, but if you look inside the shoe, then you've got a few different greys and whites and browns.
True. Yep, you have.
So the colour change is not quite as much as something like the wolf or anything like that, but there is a little bit of colour change in there. It's an ideal one for a starter. Absolutely ideal.
Nice idea. And there's quite, because when you look at it, there's a lot of open space there. So you're probably about half of the area maybe that you're covering with the dots. So yeah, nice breakaway project as well. So
lots of block colours as well, so you're filling quite a bit.
And nice as well for maybe a teenager to craft with this one as well.
Yeah.
I just love that little face and the little paw as well. It's adorable. It's proven to be a very, very popular kit, this particular one. So lots of you getting involved. And at £17.99, I mean, again, what's not to love about it? So definitely worth going for. So again, lots of different canvases. You've got your beautiful little puppy sitting within the shoe there. We've also got these cute little characters as well. I'll show you these ones, and I'm going to show you some of the cushions then as well. Because this, and I'm going to try and move it, so because I know we haven't got the artwork here, but this one is your lovely Love Cuddles. That's a cute one. I love the winter theme with that one as well.
Gorgeous.
So cute. Really like that one as well. So again, lower price on that one, £22.99. Originally, it was in the region of £45.98. So there you go, that particular one there. But shall I show you the cushions? Because this is the thing. Have you got one of the cushion kits there?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to show you. We've mentioned the turtles. We've
done the turtles. If I show you the...
We haven't mentioned this one though. Hot Lips.
Yeah, this is a nice one. It's the cushion. It's a lovely cushion, and it's actually the lips.
I love it.
The only thing is the lips.
That's our Michael doing his sound effects.
Impressions.
He puckered up beautifully then, if only you could have seen him. Again, when you're giving this as a kit, don't forget the cushions, there's no sewing required. Angie's just getting a kit out to share with us so we can see. But again, you've got the dot system exactly the same way as the canvases and the cards. You've got your tray, you've got your tool with this as well. So very, very easy. As we work our way down the packaging, you've even got the image there showing you all the different kind of components that you're going to get in here as well. So you've got your kit contents there, but you've also got an image there of your finished cushion. You don't have to do any sewing whatsoever. All you need to do is to add the dots and you get that fabulous result. But £29.98 is not the price you are paying on this one. The price is dropping down to just $14.99. Now this is a little bit different.
It is, yeah. So just like the cushion I showed you before, so you've got everything that you need in your kit. So you've got all your instructions in there. So if you're giving it as a gift and nobody's done it before, they'll be able to see what to do. Obviously you've got your canvas, which is covered with this coating again, like I said earlier. Your cushion is already made. I mean, look how neatly that's made.
That is lovely.
Really good, yeah. So you've got your zip in there and everything as well. You have your chart, which has, it's printed on the paper. So again, take a picture or photocopy it, do something, just make sure you've got a spare one of it. All the beads that you need are in there, all the tools are in there as well. So you've got your stylus, you've got your wax, you've got your tray and little bags to put the beads in. And all I would suggest that you do, like I said before, because this is stitched in, just cut this off and leave at least ½ an inch all round.
Okay.
And then peel it back as you're using it. You just need somewhere to grip because it's stitched in, and then you'll be able to pull that plastic
and
out.
I suppose that helps with the kind of the transportation of them.
Yeah, of course.
When they come to you, isn't it? So yeah, that makes sense. But exactly the same fine code.
Exactly the same way. So you've got your chart here. So they're your symbols. Your symbols are here, printed onto the lips. You find which symbol, which number it is. It says A01, and each packet is labelled with whatever number.
I love it, and I'm looking at that. It's about, what, 9 different colour changes there or thereabouts with that one?
We have 8 in this one. In the cushion one, there's 8 different colours, but they're all shades of reds and one lot of black and a little bit of white. So not many colour changes, however, it's how they're mixed.
Yes, yeah.
Which makes the
clever,
difference. It's
very
just how
clever.
they're mixed.
And I have to say, I think, again, for a teenager, this is a brilliant kit.
Perfect,
Maybe,
isn't it?
you know, between Christmas and New Year, I know we're only in July, but we are starting to think ahead, aren't we? And that kind of lull between Christmas and New Year when you want to be doing something, but there's not a lot going on unless you want to go out shopping, of course. So that's a lovely project, and it's proven to be a very popular one. Now, we've done really well in this hour to cover all the different kits, but there's just one left that I've not shared with you, and that is the one that I've got here, which is the Country Bridge. Another lovely scene, and again, this is one that is going to be a beautiful project to grace your home. A really good size, square canvas, where am I? 53.98. Is that the original price on this one? So the price is dropping down. Again, a half price deal with this one. So 59 and a half centimetres by 59. And oh, that is beautiful. See, now I'm in Bourton on the Water. It could be anywhere though, again, couldn't it?
It could be anywhere at all. It's just beautiful. It reminds me of a place in Oundale.
Okay.
Where I used to stay sometimes, and yeah, there's a bridge like that.
But it could be somewhere like the Lake District.
It could be
anywhere really,
just
couldn't
somewhere
it?
relaxing.
Cornwall, wherever your happy place is, it could be there. Now, Andrew, you mentioned about your social media.
Yeah.
How do we find you? What's your Facebook
So
page?
it's my Facebook page is Diamond Dotz UK, but Dotz is spelt with a Z.
Yes, I've noticed that.
As long as it's spelt with a Z, you'll get the right. There's so many copy ones out there. Got to be so careful.
Yes, yeah.
Diamond Dotz, and Dotz is spelt with a Z.
Perfect. And oh, is there one more kit? Oh, the daisies. Have I missed the daisies?
Field of daisies.
Oh, yes, I did as well.
Square
I'm
one,
glad somebody's
beautiful.
paying attention. So there you go. Another of the florals. This would be a nice one to team up with the other one that we looked at, wouldn't they? Because similar sort of colourways with this. But this is the one that we're talking about. So this one here, 35 centimetres by 45 centimetres. £17.99. I'm just having a look to see. Oh, it's slightly different size as slightly different size. But they would look really beautiful alongside each other, those two together.
They could go off centre, couldn't they?
Yeah,
That one could stand.
We could almost have that one in the middle
Yeah.
and this one either side,
Yeah.
couldn't we, if you want to do like a kind of a triptych idea. So lovely design. Have we got a finished picture of this one to share with the lovely people? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Again, like a photograph.
It is beautiful, and again, lots of colour changes in there. Printed background, so it's absolutely stunning.
I love it. I feel like we've achieved something having got through everything, because when we started off, there was a bit of a tall order. Ange, thank you so much.
I've enjoyed it as usual.
Oh,
Been
always
great.
love working with a lovely Ange. So yeah, we will see you again very soon,
Very
hopefully. I will see you even sooner than you'll see Ange, because I'm straight up after the break. So do join us for the last hour. If you didn't realise, we are live here at Hobbymaker right the way through until 9 o'clock, and we have got the most amazing hour, chock full of bargains. I'll see you the other side of this.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to, it's my first ever 8 till 9 o'clock show on Hobbymaker. Because from the 1st of July, I don't know if you were aware, we are live right the way through till 9 o'clock. So yeah, lots of more craftiness going on. And this hour, it is me on my own, but I know I'm not on my own because I've got a studio full of people. We've got baubles falling off Christmas trees. I've never had so many people count me in to this show as well. And I've got the fabulous team around me. So, and I know I've got you guys at home too. So if you fancy getting involved during this hour, please do so. Now, some important things that I need to tell you. Oh, we're calling it Hayley's Happy Hour. I'm happy all the time, not just for an hour, but there we go. But for this hour, we have got some fabulous deals for you. But what does that mean? Well, it means two things. First of all, obvious, the prices are going to go up at 9 o'clock this evening, which is one thing. But also as well, we don't have bountiful supplies of all of the goodies that we're bringing to you. But what we've actually done, well, Alex has done it because I've just been stood here talking for the last few hours. Alex has actually loaded all of the goodies on the website. So anything that is featuring in this hour and you are ordering in this hour, you will get it at that lowest price with everybody else. We've got all sorts of branded goodies to share with you. We've got We Are Keepers products. We've got tools. I think, have we still got Mod Podge? We've got Ranger. We've got some fabulous. Now, I haven't got all the products here because basically I can't be trusted. That's probably the top and bottom of it. But we will have images to share with you, and everything is now live on the website. And we're already 5 minutes into the show, so I better get a jog on, haven't I, sharing what we've got for you. So we're going to start off with this toolkit. Now, this is so useful, and we see crafters here at Hobbymaker using these tools time and time again. And it's a brilliant little tool that you can see where you've got a kind of like a little magic handle, I want to call, with this one. And it's got all sorts of fabulous little goodies. Is this exactly the same one as we've got on the stand? So I don't know whether I'm supposed to be opening this up or not, but it's not stuck down, so I can do that. So let me move that one out of the way. Michael's gone to so much trouble with this. Did you set that up? Oh, it wasn't you. Was it Lauren? No, Lauren and Jay's here as well, and all this lovely display, and I've just dismantled it. So you've got this tool. So why is this brilliant? Well, first of all, price on your screen. That is your price. Is that the price you're paying on the screen? Fabulous. All the prices will be on the screen the moment we get to the product. So you've got this fabulous little tool, and it's kind of got two ends to it. So on this end, you've got your brush, as you can see. But what you can actually do is take that off, and it unscrews. So when you unscrew it, you can change it to a little mini brayer. So you just put that on, and then you can use that. Now, the beauty is, if you've actually got a couple of these handles, you could have one set up as a brayer all the time and one set up as a brush all the time, if you so choose. So now I've got my little brayer, so that is going to be brilliant to use. The other end, we've got a little kind of little shovel, little scoop. So it could be scooping up little bits of glitter, little bits of mica powder, it could be little bits of pigment powder. And the way that you release this, it's a little bit like a screwdriver, a kind of idea, or a drill. You just loosen at the neck like so, and that will release it enough for you to actually take that little kind of tool out. So just is it lefty-loosey and righty-tighty. So there we go, pull that out like so. Am I doing that the right direction? There we go, pulling that out. There you go, it is coming out. I think I just haven't opened it up enough. There we go. There we go, it comes out. So you've got that little kind of neck area there. So obviously it will open up, the collar will come back, and it allows you then to take any of the other tools. Now you've got all of these little ball tools in there. There's a pokey tool in there as well. All with little tiny heads on there. In fact, can you see that? Let me put that behind there. There you go. Does that help? There you go. So you've got a little ball tool there. You've got little pokey tools, different sizes of ball tools there as well. And again, the way that these work is you literally would just choose whichever of those you want to pop in, and then it's righty-tighty. Is that righty? That's righty-tighty, isn't it? Righty-tighty. You could actually turn the whole handle if you wanted to. Oh, no, I'm unscrewing it now. That's doing it the wrong way. I've just noticed it's coming off at the end there. But you basically just pop it in there. You do tighten it up. There you go. So it's nice and tight there. I was loosening it too much. So don't loosen it too much because you will actually take it out of the actual holder itself. But all you're doing is you literally loosen it off enough to get that collar and then take those little tools out and then change it to whichever one you want. So there you go. Comes with a scoop attached to it, and then you can interchange it. Put your brayer on, use your brush on there, and as I say, we see our crafters using those over and over again. Need to make sure I don't lose all the little bits out of that, because it all needs to go back together there as well. So where shall we go next? I'm going to go for these, you know. Now, these might not look like the most inspiring, but these are such useful tools to have in your stash. Now, they've got a little kind of silicone head to them. And the idea with these is you can use them for things like your clay. So if you work with your clay, brilliant. If you use things like resin as well, because these have got these fabulous kind of tips that you can get all sorts of different shapes with when you're working with them. So you've got kind of got pointed edges, as you can see with those. You've got a flat head with that one. You've also got almost like a pointed one with a wedge on the side there as well, and almost like a flat tool. So again, I mean, we saw Ange working earlier on with the diamond dots. It could be that, I mean, I don't know, I haven't tried them for your diamond dots, but if you're actually placing down and nudging your pieces around, maybe you could utilise these as well. So yeah, nice way of working with these. £2, I mean, what's not to love about those? We've got a lovely wooden handle with them as well. And you will get all of those. And of course, with a silicone head, they're going to be heat resistant. So potentially it could be, oh, that's a good idea, Alex, shrink plastic. Yeah, because you could use it with you could press that down, couldn't you? On there, I'll keep pressing. I'll keep pressing. There we go, we're there. Holding your shrink plastic while you're kind of heating. That's a heat gun. That is me pretending to be a heat gun. And that is pretending to be my shrink plastic. So there you go. Or it could be that you've got a small stamped image, couldn't it, that you've already die cut and things like that. So nice little set. All of those have got different heads on there, so you can use them in loads of different ways. But the beauty is you are paying just £2 and you're getting all of those. Come in a little packet as well, so if you do want to give them as a gift, then you can do. And they are proving to be very, very popular indeed. I like that. Now, did you hear me mention earlier on that I'm a big fan of Mod Podge? Well, we've got a couple of different sets to share with you, and these are brilliant. Now, the starter set is a lovely way for you to get to know different styles. And the price on your screen is the price that you pay. Now, this, I am in the wrong place at the wrong time for this, because $14.99 for this is amazing. So what have we got within this particular set? Well, you've got your different bottles for your different styles. I haven't got my right eyeballs in, so I can't read which different ones we've got on here as well. So we've got your gloss luster. You've got matte, which is going to be like a seal. Both of those are going to be sealed to give you like a sheen or a shine, or whether it is a case of that you just want a matte finish you've got with those as well. Bit of sparkle as well, so that can go on there as well. What was that one? Sorry, Alex. Outdoor. Who was asking about outdoor earlier on? Was it Sharon? And we were talking about Ciao Bella, and she was asking about putting things outdoors. That's what you need. If you're still watching, that's what you want. No, that's what you want. Wrong side. Oh, who was it? Was it Sharon? It's the show with Sharon earlier on, wasn't it? And you've got an outdoor Mod Podge there. So if you, anything to be honest, so terracotta pots you might have that you've decorated, anything, then do, obviously I would personally suggest that you're putting it outside, but if we're going for a really heavy downpour, potentially do bring it back inside. It was Ali earlier on, so there you go. There you go. And what's the last one? Have we got a fabric one in there as well? Oh, paper as well. So nice to use as an adhesive, but also as a sealant as well. And it's a nice little bundle, that one. So nice one to try, and you only need the tiniest amounts when you're working with Mod Podge. So yeah, nice bundle to go for. Brilliant price. It is going to go up in price though. So do make sure that you take advantage of that one while you've got the chance. Now this one's a duo pack. So within this one, you have got 2 bottles of these, but you are only paying £3.99 here. So here you go. You've got with this one your matte finish. So this again is going to seal your products that you're working with. It could be your decoupage. It could be your art going onto fabric. It's not going to have the shine. It's going to seal and protect. So yeah, again, Mod Podge, brilliant range for so many different scenarios, and it's just a brilliant way of getting hold of 2 bottles yours for £3.99. So yeah, don't forget these prices on your screen. If you're watching on a repeat and you're adding these into your baskets, you will notice that the price in your basket will not be £3.99, and that's because this is a happy hour at 9 o'clock. All the prices are going to go up as well. So we're going for my choice. So can we go for something which I think is such a simple product, but such a brilliant idea? And it's this little set that we've got here. And it's set up, we've got this little box here. Last time, I'd never ever come across this before I actually had this on a show. And it is brilliant. And this is something that I wish I had got. And you can see, we've got somebody here. If you've got a website, if you've got a little Etsy stall, if you use any of the auction sites, even if you're just doing things because you're uploading your pictures to the social media, it doesn't have to be that it's a business, but you can see here, you can get your camera and you can get a really, really professional result using these infinity backdrop stands. So what you're actually going to get is you're going to get these two pieces of plastic, these little stands, and they're a good size, to be fair. And what you're actually going to do is feed your card into them. In fact, we've got it set up in the studio here, and it shows you how you can kind of create a backdrop from any cardstock that you've got in your stash. So it might be that you want a nice bright white backdrop, or you might want something that's darker. It might be that you're choosing a colour to work with whatever product that you're working with. Now, we've got an A4 sheet here that's been utilised. I'm going to move this over, if that's okay, because I think you can play around with this. Nice little ornament, that, isn't it? So they've got a good weight. Oh, here you go, you can see. You just clip them. It's not going to leave any marks in your cardstock or anything like that. On this occasion, I think it's an A3 card that's been used. But I've just turned around this particular one, and you just literally just slide it into the grooves. You've got these little grooves there, and you just literally slide it in like so, as easy as pie. And there you go, it will sit like so. Obviously, I haven't balanced that up, but I'm not taking a proper photo. But you can see there, it could be a taller piece that you're using, 12 by 12. I think it's such a brilliant idea, absolutely brilliant. Genius idea. There you go, look at that. Fancy cards. So that's a big piece of cardstock there, isn't it? But look at that. It's like having a photographic studio, isn't it, in your home? Really clever idea. And £6.99, absolute bargain. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then you're going to be in very good company, because I know we have sold hundreds of those. Lots of you have taken advantage of those in the past. And yeah, you love those. I'm going to move that to the side, because we're looking at We Are Memory Makers again. Well, memory keepers, I mean, not memory makers, memory keepers. And we've got the sticky folio sheets. Now, this is really clever. When I first saw this, I looked at it and I thought, oh, okay, it's like a book to keep your stickers in. But it's not. What you've got is, now hopefully you'll be able to pick this up. In fact, if I hold it, you might be able to see it through. You've got little tiny dots on these sheets. So I'm going to hold that nice and still for you. Now, you know we see the tape runners where you've kind of got the solid tape and you've also got like the dots. Well, this is a bit like the tape runner that's got the dots on it. But what you've actually got is 10 adhesive sheets. So the idea being is when you're actually working with anything that's kind of got holes in it, lacy designs, things that have got a non-uniform outline, so rather than squares and circles that are quite easy to actually work with, then these are going to be perfect. And you can see here, just take a little pair of tweezers, pop down whatever project it is, and there you go. It adds the double-sided tape to them, and away you go. Now, there was actually a folder that this came with. I haven't got the folder, unfortunately. If you've got the folder, brilliant, because this will slot into it. But you know what? I don't think you actually need the folder, do you? They kind of just come with cover sheets anyway. So you just need some sort of burnishing tool, which could be a little brayer. So see, there you go. Okay, so you've got your double layer, and you've got your little kind of dots there. I'm just looking around to see if I've got anything. Oh, hang on, I have. Hang on, look at something else for a minute while I go into my crafty cellar. Go into my crafty cellar. Oh God, my knees aren't as good as they used to be. Right, so I've got a little hexagon here. I don't know who's left that lying around, but can't leave anything around because I'll have it. So a little hexagon there. It's probably from this morning on Sewing Street, isn't it? So that has got kind of like an uneven edge, but I'm going to make it even more uneven because I'm going to tear a little bit out. So okay, it had straight edges before, so technically that would have been relatively easy to cut out, but not this particular piece because it's a bit of a mishmash. So all you do is you take your folio sheet, and as I say, you don't have to have the wallet for it to go into, and I'm just going to turn that over. So I've got my little sticky dots on the base. Oops-a-daisy. Let me make a bit of space. Impromptu demo. We didn't rehearse this, did we, Michael? We didn't rehearse this at all. So there you go, double-sided. You've got your two pieces, and you just open it, and you can see all your little dots there. Okay? So then you would come in with whatever piece it is that you've got. So I'm going to pop that down there. Keep your fingers away because you don't want to get your fingers all covered in the little dots. And then you just put that sheet back over the top. You could potentially give it a bit of a burnish. So I'm using, I don't know whether this will work or not because I'm using the silicone tip tools, but we'll find out. Oh dear, I did it a bit too hard. So don't do it as hard as that. Don't tell management. What about the other end? I bet I could use the other side. Oh, the brayer. That is a good point, actually. The brayer is probably the best way of doing it. There you go. So the brayer on there. Oh dear, this one's not going on my show reel. And then you peel it back. Okay, and then you separate it up, and there you go. The dots are transferred over. So now I have got a sticker with edge-to-edge coverage. You can see where it's used that there. And then I can stick that wherever I want to stick it. On my hand. I can't think where else to stick it. There you go. Now, it's a permanent adhesive, but obviously not on your skin. But if you've got something like a scrapbook page or something like that, then isn't that brilliant? Clever idea. I love it. And I'm just going to slide that in there and deny all knowledge. So there we go. Pop that in there. 10 adhesive sheets. If you like the idea of those, £8.99. Brilliant value for money, especially if you're working on really lacy designs with kind of large open areas as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, get those into your basket. Usually £14.99, and at 9 o'clock this evening they will go up to £14.99. So get them while you can. So we have got a series of embossing folders. Now they've all got individual item numbers. So let's start off with, should we start off with this one, which is, they're tassels, I think. I think they're tassels. The tassel garland. There you go. So this, you wait till you see the price on these. Nice embossing folder, this one, because you've got a nice open area, so you can kind of have that embossed detail at the top of your project and then have that open area for your stamps. £2.99. £2.99, absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. We don't have huge quantities of them. And for this hour, you've only got 39.5 minutes left to get it at that £2.99 price. So please do not just shop for that one on its own, because £2.99 with that post and packing doesn't make sense. So do add in some of the others. Are these pineapples? Oh, they are. I thought they were snowmen. Tropical snowmen. No, they are pineapples, you're right. So there you go, £2.99. Same thing. Christmas in July. Pineapple, stick a carrot on the top for a nose. So yeah, that'd work. £2.99 if you like the idea of that particular one. But again, don't just shop for individuals of these. If you're paying a £4.95 post and packing, why not fill your basket to the full and take advantage of the others as well. So this one is your cactus. Well, technically it's a cacti, isn't it? Because there's more than one. I think I'm right in that. Cacti, isn't it, when there's more than one? Not cactuses. It's cacti. So there you go. But you know what? One of my favourites is this one, because this is a brilliant idea. Because what you're actually going to do when you use this one is emboss little pennants, which you could then very easily cut out. And then you could stamp on these if you wanted to. And it's actually going to emboss 4 of them at the same time. You can see there, all of those. And you could even put like a little slot in there, put them onto a little kind of peg or something like that. You could have them that way, couldn't you, like bunting as well. Saw lots of pennants and flags when we've been away the last couple of weekends. I don't want to be that person that keeps dropping into conversations that I've been to Glastonbury, because everybody goes, oh, we go again. But it was good. Yay! We had a fabulous time. And there you go. Another embossing folder with that phrase on there, yay. So it could be an engagement. This could be your base, and it's like, yay, we're getting married, or yay, you've turned 21, or yay, you passed your driving test. It could be, or yay, I made you a card, or yay. They're all putting suggestions in my ears, and Dan, bless him. Can we see Dan? Have we got the camera in the gallery? There's Dan. Dan, bless him, he's contributing. And he said you could add an H and an A to the beginning. Hey, yay. Hey, yay. I've always been looking for a card that says, hey, yay. I love it. But all contributions are appreciated when I'm here by myself, so thank you anyway, Dan. So there we go. So yeah, a series of different embossing folders. Each one of those drop down to $2.99. They are all live and on the website, so you can take advantage of those if you so choose. So there we go. Now, when you're adding all of these bargains, well, not just when you're adding bargains to your basket, should I say, we all need a bit of storage, don't we? I certainly need it. And we've got some fabulous storage boxes. Now, the opportunity doesn't come along very often where we have A5 versions of them, and these are brilliant. So these, and you found these. Oh my goodness, you found these. We had a lot of these to start with, and we have got people shopping for them in their multiples. Sorry, my earpiece dropped out then. We've got people shopping for multiples, going for twos. We've got brand new crafters going for multiples of these. And these are kind of like your two-part storage boxes. Many of us have got them in our crafty stash already as your A4 kind of style boxes. So you kind of got your two-part, you know, like the semi-opaque ones, so you can kind of see what's in there. So you've got a lid and a base, but it's A5 in size, and they're brilliant. They're really strong storage boxes, these as well. And these are $2.99. Wow. No wonder you're going for these. Sharon's gone for 4 repeats. She's changed her mind. She's gone for 6. Sharon, you shop like me. You add them to your basket, and then you think, oh, hang on a minute, I could do an extra couple of those. Do you know what? Patricia's following you, though. She's gone for 6 of these as well. Now, it's brilliant that you're taking advantage of this deal, but equally so, it does worry me somewhat, because when you're going for multiples of 6, our stock diminishes 6 times as quickly, if that makes sense. And we are now in the situation where we are over allocated. So what does that mean? Well, that means that many of you are shopping for these, but we haven't got enough stock that you will be able to confirm your orders and actually get these shipped on their way to you. So check out now. We've only got 10 available, and we've got 10 in the baskets, and I can see names popping up all the time as I'm chatting to you as well. Do check out your baskets. Don't worry, because I know you'll be thinking, well, I don't want to check out my basket because there's other stuff coming and I might want that. Well, I've been caught out with that one. And what I didn't realise is, and I do obviously now, is at Hobbymaker and Sewing Street as well, you can check out your basket as often as you like. Your order is batched up at midnight, so if you check out after every single item I've shown you, it doesn't matter. You'll still get your one order and your one post and packing, but it means that you've secured every single item as we've come away from it. And that's what you need to be doing with things like the boxes, which have now sold out. So yeah, thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. Sorry we didn't have enough to go around as well, but we have got another way of getting some storage organised, and it's this handy little case. Very, very stylish. I like this. It actually feels like there's something in here, but I don't know. I don't think it's meant to be. Perhaps it's just it's one of those that it's got quality. Oh, somebody has been busy. You're not going to get all of this in there, but it shows you the sort of things that you can put in here. Now, obviously, it's designed for you to use, like we are makers, to use for crafting. But to be honest, this would make a neat little makeup bag or toiletries bag. So you've got a zipper pouch on the side with your webbing, so your net in there. $9.99. Wow. Gosh, that is a brilliant price. That's a good size. So if you wanted to put something like your brayer in there, you can fit that in there. So a good size with regards to that. Again, if you're looking at your silicone tools, they could fit in there quite easily. Paintbrushes, brilliant space that you've got there. And that zips up to keep everything secure, but you can still see what you've got in there because you've kind of got that webbing. Then you've almost got these almost like leaves in here. So this particular one has got a pocket at the bottom. We've got some spare blades in there. We've got a little mini ruler held in place with a bit of elastic. So yeah, again, plenty of scope for you to put things in there. A little pocket at the back there where you can be putting a little pair of scissors maybe. Good size there. This is perfect for you to take like your crafty bits to class or a workshop, or just because the caravan or something like that. Ink pads. Now it's not going to come with all of this here. This is just kind of a serving suggestion really. So you can see there you've got your ink pads, so good size ink pads. Oh, we did have a deal on some ink pads on the show as well, didn't we? Some VersaFine. We might have a look at those in a minute. Again, you've got the kind of elastic there, so if you're wanting to put anything and secure it in place, you can do. And that is kind of one half of it. So I'm going to pop those back in because I'm a neat and tidy kind of girl. I am so not. And then I'm going to zip that up like so. And then I am going to open up the other half because, again, on the other half, you've got storage. Again, the tools aren't included. I will hasten to add that. But this time you've got your kind of mesh pockets, but then again, where you can kind of separate up elements and pop those in, take them out as and when you need to. All supported beautifully. And you've also got little pockets down the side, so if you want to, you can pop things in there as well. Now, obviously, we are memory keepers, designed for crafting originally, but there is nothing to say you can use this in whatever style or way you're choosing. I mean, it's supportive. You've got a good solid cover with regards to that. It's a fabric cover, a little carry handle. I mean, it could be an emergency first aid kit. It could be a make-aid kit. It could be, you could put all sorts of things on it. It could be like an emergency kit that you've got in the glove box. I mean, yeah, you could be putting, I don't know, emergency toiletries in there or well, whatever you like. But at £9.99, I would get hold of that. And you can put spark plugs. You could put spark plugs in there if you wanted to, Alex. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, to be honest. But yeah, but it sounds good. It sounds good. You could have your toothbrush in there, couldn't you? Your wet wipes. We needed lots more than this bag would hold when we were away. But yeah, it's brilliant. Brilliant little set, bag, should I say. Fabulous as a gift. And so many of you taking advantage of this one, which is lovely. But don't forget the price will go up. We've got good, healthy quantities at the moment. I say at the moment, but because lots of you are shopping for this in your multiples, not necessarily enough for everybody to take advantage. And if you have just joined us, you've got 2 zips on this one, opening up your 2 side compartments, giving you an incredible amount of storage space and a good solid handle there to boot as well. So little pockets that you can pop bits and pieces in very, very easily. Like it. Nice little set, that one. So there you go. If you like to go for that little case, then the details on your screen. And a lovely teal colour. That's a colour that's going to be fine for everybody. It's not an offensive colour or anything. It's just lovely, lovely colour. Like it. So there we go. I'm going to move that to one side. Ink pads. I was talking about ink pads. And have they gone? Have the ink pads gone? Oh, sorry. I thought you said the ink pads are gone then. Oh, okay. So we have got your VersaFine Claire ink pad. Now, this one is Nocturne, so it's, I don't know whether it's a true black or slightly off black. I can't remember now, but it's certainly that black tone. And a VersaFine Claire is one that we use quite often when we don't want the outline to move. So if it's a case of that you're stamping an image and then you're adding your colour to it. You don't want it to smudge. You don't want it to be a slow drying, should I say, with this one. So nice crisp images you're going to be able to create with these. And you can use it for things like your sentiments as well. VersaFine Claire, it's a brand that we see time and time again. And we've got a couple of different ways that you can get hold of this. Now, we've got the ink pad by itself. And those are the details that are on your screen there. And you will know that. You'll recognise that as well. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, I can never say the name, Alex. Sucanico, say it quickly and you get it right. Versafine Clair, Nocturne being your colour on that one, which I think is a solid black. So yeah, £5.49. It's literally flying out because we see that time and time again. And quite often it's one that we just use. Quite often you'll have 2 or 3 of them on the go because of the different kind of intensities of colour. But do you know what? We've got a way for you to re-ink your Versafine Clair ink pads as well. Now this one, you're actually going to get the pad, but you're also going to get a little re-inker with this one as well. So that means for kind of recycling the ink pad that you've got, which is not a bad thing, is it? £8.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of this one. And we don't often see these, to be fair, not only just on here at Hobbymaker, but in general. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, your 2 parts, you've got your ink pad there, which is exactly the same size as the previous one. So it's not kind of a smaller ink pad or anything like that. And you have got your Versafine Clair re-inker there. I don't know, I mean, it looks huge alongside the ink pad. I'm not sure that it is that size. It's 15 mil. So yeah, when you put it alongside there, it does look like a very big bottle. But £8.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that on ADP Q58. Now, ribbons. Ribbons can kind of finish off a project, can't you? And we've got these individuals. I think these are individual colours, aren't they? Yeah. So these are beautiful. I'm going to start off with the green. Which one should we start with? Have we got any? We're going to start with hot pink. Hot pink. So this is lovely. Now you've got, is it a metre's worth that we've got in here? 50 centimetres, half a metre. Oh, it's lovely. It's a nice wide ribbon as well. And it's got a lovely, lovely kind of texture to it, being a ribbon. So beautiful. Nice one for you to create. Now, let me have a little look, see if I can do a bow. So we'll go round and tuck it through. Try and get it through so as you've got velvet showing on both sides. But this, I mean, it's just the right length, really, isn't it, to do a nice little bow. And then just kind of position it. Whoops. There we go. And then you can put your little V's in there, couldn't you, for your tails? And then I'll just kind of pull it and push it just to get it to exactly how you want it to be. But there you go. And it's nice as well because you've kind of got the 2 different tones. You've got the gorgeous kind of plushness of the velvet there. And then you've got the back, which has got that paler pink there as well. So yeah, it's a nice ribbon. 3 different colourways we've got for you. Each have got the different item numbers on them, but for 99p. They're already pre-cut, so if you are shopping for multiples, they will come in cut lengths because they're already packaged up. And again, 50 centimetres length with the green, which is a lovely one as well. So there you go. Nice fresh green tone, lovely, lovely softness to it as well. There you go. So if you like the idea of that green, then the details are on your screen. And the last one that we've got for you is your light pink. It's almost like a shell pink, really pretty. And this particular one here, and it's lovely softness to it as well. Isn't that cute? Beautiful. Lovely. Baby pinks, if you will. So there you go, the light pink, again, £9.99. It's 99p. I just saw the 9s. 99p. So there we go. Moving everything along a bit because I need to make some space. So move that there, that there, that there, and that there. Oh, shall I show you some boxes that we've got on the show as well? Now, these are lovely. Now, I don't have them here in the studio, which makes me a little bit sad because they look like they would be definitely ones that I would want to go for myself. So what you've got is a series of 3 boxes, little cardboard boxes, big fish, little fish, cardboard box. So you've got, oh, is there 4? There is indeed 4 of them, and they all fit inside each other. So if you shopped with us earlier on, do you remember the Ciao range? You need these. $3.99. Go for multiples of them as well if you're wanting to. So that's a nice idea of those. And you can make some really pretty little gift boxes. Do we know the sizes of them at all? We're going to try and find the image size for you. Not the image size, because the image is the image. The box is the size that you need to know about. So it's randomness. 8, 10. What did you say? 8? Oh, there's different depths. Okay. 8 deep, 10 deep. So are they all the same physical size? So the diameter, yeah, that's the one across. Sorry, I've gone very quiet because I was concentrating then. So the diameter, so basically like that bit, that bit, you've got 4 different sizes with those. I think, are they all the same height or are they slightly different with the heights as well? Oh, it's all on the website, to be fair. I don't know why I'm rambling on. So you've got the D for the diameter, we think. So you've got 8, 10, 12 and 14, and then the H is for your height. So your 8 centimetre one, I'm guessing, is 4 centimetres high. Your 10 is 5 centimetres, and so on. So there you go. So they're kind of half as high as they are round, basically, I think, anyway. But at $3.99, to be honest, whatever size they are, I wouldn't be worried about it. And you guys aren't worried either. So you're shopping for those multiples again, and definitely check your basket out on those. We've got good, healthy quantities of those, she says confidently, but don't forget, the price is going to go up again when we get to the end of the hour. So please don't add these into your basket and then think, do you know what, I'm going to check those out after the show, because after the show, the price is going to go up with these. Yeah, you've got to check your baskets out with these deals, so make sure you're quick with those as well. Now, I've just got this little tray. You're getting 2 of these. Oh, okay. Again, projects, Ciao Bella papers, any paper collection, or even just painting them. Now you're going to get 2 exactly the same size of these. So they're 30 centimetres, I believe, long, and then 17 wide, and 5 centimetre deep. Oh, we've got lots of information on those. I am impressed. Lovely little handle there, and just the right size for like a little coffee mug or something. We haven't got any coffee mugs, sorry, but yeah, you know when you do like, I don't know, little treat, Mother's Day or Father's Day or whatever, somebody's birthday, a little cup and a cake, or a little cup and a stag. There you go. Oh, 2 cups. Oh, 2 cups. There you go. Maybe you've got company. There you go. Does any of you remember Mrs. Overall? The guys, they're all way too young. Way too young. If you remember Mrs. Overall, and you can remember the show that she featured on, then message in. And I personally will find you a little gift as a thank you, as a prize. So, yeah. It was Julie Walters, indeed. But she kind of was like that. You'll know the one. You'll know the one. Michael's looking at me and thinking she's lost the plot. You know, you remember it. So, yeah, so if you're watching and you know the name of the show, did I say the show? I think I said the show. Did I not say the show? Mrs. Overall. Yeah, let me know the show and I will find you a gift. No, it wasn't, Dan. You're not far off. She was in that one. She was in Dinner Ladies, but no, I think this is one of the first ones that I ever saw in. But anyway, oh, we've had a message straight in there. No messing about Carol. Bang, there you go. Acorn Antiques, Mrs. Overall. She was hilarious, wasn't she? Julie Walters, such a talented actor. So, Carol, can you message back in? Can you send an email in? Don't do it on the message system. Is that right, Alex? I've never done this before. I'm just making it up as I go along. So, Carol, does she need to email in or message you her address so I can get her something in the post? Can she message you and it won't come up on the screen? So, if she does exactly the same, but with her, yeah, and we won't, yeah. Do that, and then I'll get Alex to write it down, and I don't know what I'll send you, but I'll send you something. I'll find you something. But thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Michael. But what were we here for? We were talking about the tray. There you go. That's what we were talking about. So the tray, you're going to get 2 of these. $7.99, really brilliant quality from Personal Impressions, so we know they're brilliant quality. And they're just a lovely little size, as we saw earlier on. Perfect for a couple of mugs there. I have noted that they were empty, Michael, but never mind. It is getting towards the end of the day, so I'll let you off. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, $7.99 for 2 of them. There you go. I mean, you could give them as a gift with the cups, couldn't you? We don't sell the cups. Well, we might do, actually. They look like William Morris ones. Have a look on Sewing Street. We've got, what's this over here? I don't know what this is. It says mould on it or something. The mould press. Oh, no, this is a tool. So this is a refill. So we had had a show, we've probably had it on several times, to be honest. I'm not here that often, so I can't remember, but I remember it being launched. And this is pretty much how they make kind of vacuum seal moulds for things in industry. But what has happened is American Crafts have kind of made it into a version that you can actually create at home. So I don't know if we've actually got the mould press in stock, but if not, keep an eye open because I'm sure we'll see it again. Now the idea is these plastic sheets will mould around anything up to obviously the size that you've got. So it does tell you the different sizes. And basically you hook up your vacuum, regular vacuum hose, and then it just literally will seal around. I mean, obviously it could create a seal if you wanted it to, but you can use it in so many different creative ways to make a mould that you can then go on and turn into all sorts of different things. So it's a really clever idea. I know some of you did shop for this, or a lot of you shopped for it, should I say, and took advantage of it. So you may well be in the position now where you need some refills. So now is the perfect time to do so. So £2.99, that is all that you're paying. Now, when we actually had the show originally, I think it was, were they £10.99 a pack, yes? Yeah. And you've got, they are 6.75 inches square, and you're getting 6 in there. That's what I was looking for. Joanne, I don't blame you in the slightest. Joanne obviously invested in the mould machine to start with, and she's gone for 3 of these. And it's a brilliant idea. Brilliant, brilliant tool. Very creative, and lots of you are shopping for these. So yeah, now is the time to take advantage of them while you've got the chance, because they will go up in price. £2.99 is only your price now for the next kind of 15 minutes or so, and they're going to go up to £10.99. That is quite a hike, isn't it? In fact, you could actually go for 3 sets of these and still be paying less than the price of one of them. I did that maths by myself, all by myself. So that would mean that you would be getting 18 of these for less than the price of 6 when the price goes up. So if you're shopping for them now is the time to do it. £2.99, brilliant tool. Refills always needed for that tool, especially once you get into crafting with them, because you just want to kind of make them all for everything. So yeah, take advantage of those while you have got the opportunity. Now, a couple of things that we've got where I haven't got in the studio. So let me show you this one first of all. This is a lovely little easel. Now, £8.99 is your price on this one. So the price will go up in about 15 minutes time if you don't shop for it. Now, it's a nice little canvas size as well, because it's only, what did you say, 25 centimetres tall. Oh, that's cute. And it comes with canvases as well. Oh, that's so nice. Does it come with all of those? We're going to check because there's a lot there. There is a lot there for £8.99. I mean, it might do. I don't know. I've made our Alex nervous now. Oh, so it comes with 2 A4 stretch canvases. Fair enough. Okay. And 1 display easel as well. I think what that's showing is that it can go portrait or landscape. I'm guessing, because you've got 2 that are portrait and 2 that are landscape. So you're going to get 2 of your easel. It does actually give you a good idea of the size of that as well, if they're going to work. You're not going to get the big pile of easels at the front. They're just for dramatic effect. So we better get rid of that just before you do think that is the case. So you're going to get 2 A4 canvases and your easel for just £8.99. So yeah, definitely worth going for those as well. I found a little embossing folder that I forgot to tell you about earlier on. I didn't realise. Little star. It's cute. Isn't that cute? Little star. Squid. £1, £1. That's all you're paying for this. But you know what? That's just a lovely little one to give you kind of like an area. If you've shopped for anything today, for an extra amount, even if you checked out your order, I don't know, 2 o'clock this afternoon, 2 o'clock this afternoon, you can still order this and you won't be paying any additional post and packing because you've already taken care of that with your previous order. But what you're getting is a lovely little embossing folder, which I think is such a useful one because stars can be used for so many different occasions, can't they? Nice little area there, so if you wanted to stamp a greeting or maybe a birth number in there, you could put that in there. And so many of you are shopping for this, even if it's one to go, I don't know, in your crafty stash. You know how you have a box with bits and pieces in it that you save for gifts? Or maybe you save for prizes if you run a craft club, or you're fundraising for different charities and things like that. These are the sort of things that you could quite easily have that as part of a prize. You could get some cardstock, maybe from your stash, I don't know, 4 sheets of A4, cut it into A6, and you've got a lovely little kind of gift for somebody. And you are loving this one. Lots of you shopping for this. Some of you going for multiple, so I'm guessing that they are going to go into your crafty bottom drawer, as I call it, or your crafty box of goodies, just in case you need it. So that is definitely worth thinking about, isn't it, for £1? Can't go far wrong. What can you get for £1 now, then? Can't get a lot, can you, for £1? So, folio sheets. These are proving to be popular. Now, in the past, they have come with the wallet, so there's kind of like a wallet that you would use them. You don't have to be fair. It's just a nice, neat and tidy way of keeping them. And they basically slot into the wallet, so you slot them in and you just use them for creating your kind of misshaped pieces. So you take a die cut element or something that you fussy cut that's not got a smooth edge to it. You can use it for things that have got smooth edges on them as well, to be fair. But what it will do is attach little tiny dots of adhesive. So, you know the tape runners that we've seen in the past where you've got like the solid tape or you've got the dotty tape? Well, it's a bit like that. So rather than it just being kind of, I don't know, centimetre wide, it's actually the full size of these sheets. So the size of the sheets are, I think they're an American size, aren't they? They are, oh, I can't see. I can't see. Oh, so Michael. Look at Michael. Michael's got all creative. Now, you ready for this?
Don't show it. Oh, you have to show it, actually.
I've got to show you've done it.
Yeah.
If you've gone to the trouble, then the least I can do is share it with the adoring millions watching. So Michael has been creative, and he's cut out. He's cut out an aeroplane.
Yeah.
Could be an aeroplane. He's cut out a signpost.
Yeah, you can actually giraffe's head.
It could be a giraffe's head. I would offer you the opportunity to message in and suggest what this is and offer it as a prize, but I don't think anybody will because they won't want to win it. But it does show what you can do with the dots, bless him. It's very, thank you, my darling. Joking apart. So what Michael's done is cut out this shape here to illustrate how these sheets work. Because what you've actually got with these sheets are thousands of little tiny dots. Thousands of little tiny dots on your sheet. And the idea being, that was a piece of paper that I tore earlier on. I don't know what I've done with it. But the idea being is that you can take your piece and actually place it down. In fact, you could probably lift up certain elements as well. So if you wanted your aeroplane to have wings.
You ruined it.
I spoiled it now. So position it. Be mindful of where you're putting it. So don't be frugal, because I'm the most frugal of crafters that's out there. So I'm going to place it down there, like so. Then I'm going to come in with the cover sheet. So try not to get your fingers in there. And then you just literally will give it a press. Oh, he's off. He's off again. Oh, yes, that's a good point. Oh, I love it. He's paying attention. Bless him. There you go. Your brayer. Don't forget your tool. I don't get this from the other floor managers. Yeah, honestly. So there you go. Give it a good press. And then what that means is that when you actually peel the backing, okay, and I lift this off, whoops, I have now got adhesive attached to the part with all those little dots, and you can see there on the sheet where it was. And then that means that I could actually stick down just that part, and I could have the raised leaf. There you go.
That's what it is.
So there you go. So there you go. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. With all those little tiny dots on there. Perfect. So there you go, that's what it does. Anything that's not got a uniform shape. If you've got something that's kind of like a big doily or a big die, you could very easily pop it on there and it will just attach. But don't throw away the bits that are left over, because you can literally dab those onto other projects as well. But you're going to get 10 sheets that you'll be able to craft with. You can pop them into your folio case if you've got your folio case, but as you've seen, you don't have to have the folio case. And they are 8 inches by 11 inches if you want. Oh, 8.5. Half an inch makes all the difference, doesn't it, when you're looking at your sticky sheets? So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, now we've had a request. Now, don't forget, we've still got 10 minutes left, there or thereabouts. So if you're wanting to... Oh, thank you, Michael. I'm going to pass those to you. Jump onto the website, because everything's been activated. So please, can you show the Personal Expressions accessory bundle? Well, I haven't got it here, but we're trying to get the image sorted out for you, Ruth. So thank you. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is. This is going to be new for both of us. I feel like we're sharing something here, Ruth. Yeah, website is the place to go for everything. Everything has been activated. So within this particular wallet, you are going to get fabulous wallet. Oh, it's got a pencil sharpener up in the top corner. It's also got a palette, and you've got a storage wallet in there as well. And you've got, it's a little tab on the side. I don't know whether a pencil will fit in there or whether it's just like a little tab for decorative purposes. I like that because it's opening from the top end rather than the side, which is very clever. And you've got loads of little pans there, little kind of areas. Your pans, so if you've actually got your little cubes, or your little rectangle cubes, should I say, of your watercolours, they may well fit in there. And it's a nice size wallet because, of course, you can put things like your brushes in there as well. So, yeah. So hopefully that'll help. Sorry I haven't actually got it physically here to share with you. But as you can see, $8.99. For that price, I think it's definitely worth giving it a go. And since we're kind of on the subject of palettes and watercolour pans and things like that, we've actually got some fabulous watercolour card. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. Not the best of images because it's white and it's white card, so there's nothing that you can do to kind of dress this up really. But what you're actually going to get is 20 sheets, if I remember rightly, and it's A4 in size. And you're actually going to get all of that for an absolutely bargain price of $4.99. So that's kind of like an illustration of what it's going to look like. Like I said, it's not the most exciting, but we know what watercolour cardstock is like. And to get 20 sheets for $4.99, that is a brilliant price. And again, it's not limited to one per customer. Now, it's taken us a while to get to that, so I can only apologise. Thankfully, lots of you have gone for it already and have been checking your baskets out. But you still have about 6 minutes or so left for you to check your baskets out. 5 minutes and 12 seconds to be precise. Lovely Dan has put a clock on the screen for you there so you've been able to keep following. Yes. And again, any of the deals that we've shared with you, if there's stock left, it will be there right the way up until 9 o'clock this evening. Whether you want to go for one, whether you want to go for 1 dozen, whether you want to go for 100, if the stock will permit you, you will be allowed to get hold of those into your basket and check your baskets out. So please take the next few moments to rush off and fill your baskets, so to speak. Now, I don't know if there's anything else I've got to tell you. Or some glossy accents. You've left these till the end. Oh my goodness, I didn't know we'd got these. I didn't know we'd got these glossy accents. Oh my goodness, these are definitely worth going for. You can use them for an adhesive if you're wanting to. You can use them to kind of bezel set gems and elements. And you can also use them to add clear accents, like little drops on rainbows. Dewdrops on leaves. That's what I was thinking of. Like little raindrops on roses. Don't use them for your whiskers on your kittens though. £6.49. Definitely worth going for. Ranger, we love over and over again. Now, I've only got a minute or so left. I don't know if there's anything else that I've not covered, but the website is the place to go. I know we've got another packed day ahead of us tomorrow from Hobbymaker as well. And I'm going to be back with you on Friday. So, yeah, I'm kind of topping and tailing the week, really. So I'm back on Friday. So, yeah, hopefully you can count on your company. But, of course, the team is in right the way through until then. So, yeah, I will see you on Friday. And then I'm off to sunny Cornwall, well, hopefully sunny Cornwall for a couple of weeks. And I'm back at the end of the month. So if you can't manage to meet up with me on Friday, do dip into Hobbymaker between now and then, and you'll be able to team up with, see all the team bringing you equally brilliant deals, I am sure. So I'm going to say you goodbye. You've got 3 minutes to check those baskets out, so make sure you are doing so, and I will see you sometime very, very soon. Bye for now.